Yo, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. Nice. Hello everybody, hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday. The weekly reset. Anyone here enjoys playing like the War Within? Did you guys log in today and open your vault? Was there anything good in the vault? One sec. I have a piece of food stuck in my tongue. Ugh. Alright. Dude, I am so fried. I got some matcha. Right here, you guys like matcha? Good. I have it with oat milk. Oat milk, boys, in here. I decided to skip the soy milk today, you know. I skipped that. Oh, the oat. Very nice. Guys, before we get into the content planned for the stream, I do want to give a shout out to the sponsors that are generously supporting the channel here, which is live right now, both on YouTube and also Twitch. We're multi-streaming day 2 here. I enjoyed it yesterday, and we're doing it again. My bozo, I said bozos. My boys and girls over here on the YouTube chat, they're enjoying it as well. Hi to YouTube guys, hello, hi, and hi to Twitch. Okay, let's do a YouTube chat versus Twitch chat Spurg War. Alright, everyone right now, fight each other, who types the most wins. Go! No, you can't. Roxenberg, you're one man spamming on YouTube. Alright. Yeah, it's like there's like 5 people chatting on YouTube right now. But honestly, the YouTube is growing, guys. It's all good. It's all good. I like feet. Nice. Okay, guys. Alright, alright. I think Twitch wins this one, but it's fine. YouTube, you'll get the next one, okay? It's all good. It's all good, guys. No hate. Yeah, face green smiling. Face green smiling. I have enabled... Hold on, the music is so loud. I have enabled 7 TV emotes on YouTube though, so they should be working. You guys have the 7 TV now. You can write KW in the chat. I think. I mean, it should be working. Is it not working? No, I'm writing KW. KW works at least. I don't know. Maybe not all the emotes are working. Yeah, I think it might be a bit. Oh, I gotta enable unlisted 7 TV emotes. Maybe that's why it wasn't working. Alright. So, I will ignore the chat anyway. Guys, I always read chat. I always read chat. In fact, this entire area here of the second monitor is dedicated to my chats. Alright. Everything is being read. Okay. Yeah, the chat is absolutely weirded out. I'm going to YouTube with the cool viewers and enjoy. No, stay on Twitch, bro. I get ad revenue on Twitch. No, don't go. Guys, stay here, right? Stay here. Anyways, so listen. Here's the plan today. My cup was like popped. We're gonna be doing some Cataclysm leveling on the few weeks remaining of the expansion, as I believe on the 1st of July there's the pre-patch, which pretty much changes how some classes work and stuff like that, right? And yesterday I made a character, Undead Hunter, that's right, I know, called Grave Shot. Amazing name. Chat loves it, and it's been a blast leveling Grave Shot. Grave Shot. It's been fun. Got him level 24. We're doing some professions as well, you know. And yeah, the goal is to get this guy to 85 at least before the pre-patch comes out, which I don't think is going to be too hard. Leveling is pretty fast. You got a 50% XP buff on the game right now from Joy's Journeys. And you know, you got random dungeon fighter heirlooms, you know, it's pretty quick. These characters here, they're all from Wrath of the Lich King. I don't really have much interest in playing them. Although I might play maybe the warrior, maybe the mage. These 4 here, I don't think so. I don't think it'd be happening. I don't think it'd be happening, right? But for now, we're leveling characters for MOP, basically stalling until the expansion comes out. Maybe I'll do a couple of raids. Where's Farboy? Farboy is dead. Farboy, he was on WoW EU4, which is my 4th European account, which has no longer game time. Same with Skek. Same with Pasadin, Multi-Shot, Fart Hunter. I don't know the names I had. Kek Bob. That's fine. You know, we're basically kind of... Why am I looking at my ass? I mean, it's pretty thick for undead, dude. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Alright. Yeah, it's not bad. Not enough subs to pay WoW accounts. Yeah, we're down bad on the subs. It's fine. I'm gonna start creating better content on Twitch, which I believe will increase my sub count on Twitch. And also members on YouTube. Guys, you know how many subs I have on YouTube right now, which is known as memberships? 1. I got my first ever member yesterday. But I did sell out for it. I was like, I'm not gonna talk until I get a member on YouTube. It took like 10 minutes. Yeah. But yeah, we're all good. It's all good. Alright. Soon NMGD has more subs than you. I mean, he might with his, you know, gift me or whatever for the invites, right? Yo, Bean! With the big raid. What's up, Bean viewers? How's it going? We just started the stream here. We just got back to playing Cataclysm here. Getting ready for MOP. I saw Bean was doing some arenas this morning. And then Grayson tried to join Bean, and Bean said no. Grayson was stuck doing twos with Varmel, and I think they have like a 20% win rate. 20%. Yeah. What it is. But I'll be playing on NA. Maybe we'll play with Bean as well. I'm sure we will, right? Like I'll be playing a Ellie Shaman, Draenei female elemental shaman on the US servers. I probably will start leveling that character in the next coming weeks. Yeah. That's the plan on Benediction. Hopefully it's not too grief to play Draenei over Dwarf, because I think Dwarf is like the best race for PvP. Yeah, I guess you can't be a human shaman. So yeah, of the shamans, it's one of the best. But yeah, I just want to be a female Draenei. I mean, they're so hot, right? Like, I don't think it's weird to say that Draeneis are hot, right? Like, they're hot. I don't mind saying it. I don't have any, any shyness of letting that out. So, yo, Cootie122, appreciate the 11 months. Thank you. The males are hotter. Now, I'm speaking about female, but hey, if you like male Draenei, all good, brother. Hey, all good. I'm sure there's some ladies in the chat here on YouTube or Twitch that are into the male Draeneis. In fact, last time I checked my analytics, I have a 0.9% female audience. So, yeah. Going strong, they're going strong. Stalling for 2 months. Listen, I'm not stalling, guys. We've been live for 28 minutes. Is that a stall? Have you seen Zaryu stream? Guy doesn't log in until 2 hours in his channel. Listen, y'all are just spoiled with gameplay here. There's too much gameplay on the stream. Let me just get a couple more sips on my matcha, and we'll log in. I'm not gonna do a react at the start of the stream today, but maybe one in the middle. There are some videos that I want to catch up on, but I'm kind of like in an urge to play. You know, it's been a while, it's been a year since I played Cataclysm, so I'm a bit, you know, excited, you could say, right? Yeah, I did thank my sponsors, so I want to give a shout out to Reset XP. If you guys want to check out Reset XP guides for Kata or MOP, XP point guide in the chat. It doesn't work on YouTube though. I don't think I have any comments over there, but you guys are fine. You can find it in the description probably, or I don't know if you can actually. I gotta set that up. Alright. You're gonna play Monk and MOP? Yes, the plan is to make a Monk in the pre-patch. But I'm making a Blood Elf Monk. Female Blood Elf Monk. It's locked in. You know, it's locked in. Female Blood Elf Monk. We're not even debating that one. Now as for Pandaren, I really don't want to play a Panda. I will make a Panda just to do the starting zone and get the mount on retail, because they're giving you like a green dragon serpent mount. It's really cool actually. It's basically a green version of the Shaw of Anger mount. 1 second. I'm a bit of a burp, so I'll make a Panda for that, but I'm not sure if I'll play it all the way to max level. So, but yeah, definitely female Blood Elf Monk. Come on, you got that. That is just too iconic. You cannot play that. That's like a sin to not play a female Blood Elf Monk. I mean, you get what I'm saying, right? So, shall we log in, guys? Shall we log in? Don't forget to like the stream, by the way, on YouTube, guys. It helps the algorithm. Like the stream. Right. And give subs. Though. Can you gift subs on YouTube? I don't think you can, bro. Or? Wait, is that possible? I don't think that's possible, bro. Anyways. Do this. Yeah, I don't know. Yo, thanks for the gifted sub. 007A Venom. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, let's log in. What are you using your boost on? Probably gonna boost... I don't know, actually. That's a good question. I mean, probably should boost a class that is not fun to level. Maybe Warlock? Warlock just comes to my mind. Like, I don't know, when I think of a class that maybe I wouldn't enjoy leveling a lot. Because, like, I feel like if you're playing a tank, leveling is fun. You get instant Qs. You can solo dungeons. You don't want to boost the tank, right? Oh, we had some auctions here, so let's see if they sold. Yeah. Everything's sold. But I guess nothing timed out. By the way, guys, on the Cataclysm, there's the retail auction house. And it is amazing. I can't say enough good things about this auction house. Like, let's say I want to sell bronze tubes. I just put them here. I click the lowest price. And then that's it. I'm done. No add-on. Like, this is so good. I didn't realize it was in the game. But I've been really liking it. I'm going to sell, like, standard scopes. I hit this. I hit the max. Boom, done. That's it. It's over. 48 hours you're gonna do as well. So yeah, this shit is great. I wish we had this in Rat. Dude, Rat would have really benefited from this. It's gonna feel weird going back to TBC anniversary, or like I guess vanilla anniversary before TBC comes out, and not having this. Would people get mad if they added this on TBC? They wouldn't, right? Yeah. I don't know why you would get mad over this. It's like, it's better than using the normal classic auction house with an add-on. And this one is without an add-on. It's just... like, people will say... people will get mad. They will get mad. Anyways. So... I was leveling engineering. But I kind of need y'all's help, guys, on this one. So... any, like, mob experts here could recommend a second profession for Graveshot. So engineering, I think that's a must-have. It's just fun with the glider. We'll be picking Engie. What about our second profession? What profession would give me a lot of damage? Alchemy, tailoring, inscription, alchemy, tailoring, inscription, letterworking, tailoring, blacksmithing. So a lot of people are saying tailoring, a lot of people are saying alchemy, and inscription. So it looks like these three. So I feel like tailoring on a hunter is kind of silly. I do know what it does though. I had tailoring on a DK and Rat. It gives you a proc on your cloak, right? So I think for me, I'm probably gonna go either alchemy or inscription. Which one? Yeah. Drama in the chat. Wait, we got drama here, guys. Can we have a drama-free stream? Hold on, let's check out the YouTube chat. Are there any questions? He said alchemy for the cooldown. Yo, we're gonna trust the YouTube chatter who said alchemy. Go on alchemy on the hunter. I want to stagger my profs though. Let's say my next character, I wouldn't go alchemy. I would go inscription. So always NG, and then the second prof, we'll try to not repeat it too much. Right? Yeah, I think that makes sense. So just go alchemy. Just gotta go pick it up. But yeah, there's no drama here, right, guys? It's a drama-free stream. Yeah, good. Do you have your own guild on Gehenna's? And guys, there's no guild really. I mean, Go Normal is my old viewer guild. Don't get mad, but I told you guys this time around we're not making a viewer guild. We're not making viewer raids. It's not that like it was in Last Cata, because it made me quit the game. Alright, so I am just basically gonna be pugging. I do have a guild on NA that I'm playing with. I don't know what it's called. But on EU, the planets is just kind of pug, right? We can dungeons together, maybe challenge modes together, you know, like stuff like that. But like heroic raids with viewers, like viewer heroic raids, bro, that stuff is just gonna be pure toxicity. And feelings are gonna get hurt. My feelings, your feelings. So best we don't do that. All right, I'm learning from Cataclysm here. All right, because that was I was kaput. Yeah, it was kaput, bro. All right. Yeah, engineering is fun because with engineering you get your glider wings and you can glide like wee. You know, it's fun. It's fun, bro. Like, dude. In fact, the best setup is you would get the malfunction on your NG nitro boost that go like fast, right? And then malfunctions you shoots you all the way in the air, and then you use glider at the peak of it. Bro, it's insane. Or can you not do that in MOP? In MOP, can you have the speed and also glider at the same time? You can in some version of WoW. I've never doing that. But yeah, I love NG and MOP. Like, in MOP, I had engineering. I played a hunter, dwarf male hunter, engineering, and chanting. That's what I had. None of you guys mentioned enchanting as a profession to pick up. How come? I'll have an enchanter for sure, but, you know, as far as I know, most professions are equal except the gathering professions, which give you either stamina or like a less valuable damage increase. So like those you want to avoid unless you want to make gold, right? But let's be honest, if you want to make gold in Cataclysm, you hit escape, you hit shop, and you buy this, right? I'm just saying. It's in the game, it's legal, you know, 20 euros, 25k, I mean, yeah, I don't know. So, I picked up Alchemy, but we're gonna level it a bit later. I just want to pick it up, so let's queue a dungeon here. You are random. What's the queue time today? 4 minutes, that's not that bad. Little bro actually farmed DMF mount on Kata. Yeah, I was doing achievements in Kata. You guys don't remember. I got really into it. I remember before I quit, I was working on Salty. The Salty title. But I'm still missing like this one. You know, like some really grindy ones, right? Like, I don't have Mr. Pinchy, Northred Angler I'm missing, you know. But obviously this I would... Oh no! I did all of this stuff on Fartboy, and Fartboy has all the reputations and progress on the quests, on the achievements. God damn it. Alright, that's kind of fried. At least I did get Master Angler of Azeroth though. You know how I got this, guys? I played on my Paladin that was on Tekal, which was a dead server, or Jindo. And there was no one doing this, so I won. Yeah, not ethical, but it worked. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna get back into farming achievements. It is something to do though, like that's kind of why I was doing it, right? Like I would log in, do like some dailies, you know, like it was kind of chill, right? But yeah, at some point I was like, why am I doing this? I can just do this in retail, or I have already done them in retail, and it kind of like killed my, I don't know, motivation, I guess, to do this stuff. Yeah. We are close to 9,000 achievement points, so you get that achievement like, it's over 9,000! Ah! Oh my god, bro. Guys, I feel like being extra cringe today. I'm really sorry about this. So I hope you're ready for some cringe comments and stuff like that. But you guys are used to this, so. YouTube is just for the guys that got banned by LMGD during one of his rage fits. Wait, if you're watching from YouTube, type 1 in YouTube chat if you're banned by LMGD. Nah, not on Twitch. Did nobody typed on YouTube, bro? Okay, oh, it's like, is it like delayed? Wait, what? Wait, is there like a delay? You guys typed so late, bro. But hold on, I'm gonna test something. So YouTube, be ready to type what I'm about to say. 27. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that's only 5-second delay. It's fine. It's not that bad. Yeah, you guys are good. You guys are good. Alright. Yeah, we good. It's like a 5-second delay. I think it's normal like Twitch. Maybe they just have a longer delay there. Maybe. I don't know. I think Twitch is like 3 seconds. If you didn't get banned by LMGD, are you even living? Wait, am I going to the right place?
Yeah, what do you want?
Where am I going?
Time is money, friend.
Interesting.
Oh no.
Yeah, glad I could.
Is this Orgrimmar? Yo, Rai Horny, thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate that, man. And also Para, thanks for the 13 months. No, it is Orgrimmar. We're fine. Just didn't know. Okay. We are now in Orgrimmar. How do you go down here? Maybe we can jump and land on that bridge. Ooh, this is even better. No! I never get used to this Orgrimmar, bro. Like, I swear, like. I hope the dungeon thing works. Disengage before you fall off. You can't disengage out of combat in Cataclysm. Maybe in MOP you can. But in Cata you have to be in combat. See? You can in MOP, nice. Yeah, MOP you get post haste as well, dude. Post haste is sick. So you get a 60% speed buff when you disengage. I think disengage in vanilla is just minus aggro. The healer did not accept. Oh, he thinks he's cool and special, the healer, right? He's like, nah, I don't feel like doing the dungeon, even though I queued for it. Wait, what is this? Ooh, stockades. Stockades is horde. That's interesting. Oh, you guys want to see some big damage? Oh my god, these guys are melting. Nice, we're top 3 DPS. Dude, imagine tanks once they get the vengeance. They're gonna be insane, no? Hold up, dude. Big damage here. Alright, check out. I do really good boss damage. I'm not even kidding. Look at this, look at this. No one beats me on bosses. Here we go. Aim shot. Bro, he dodged my aim shot, man. I don't win this boss, but I will win the other bosses. Fine. We did okay. Like, I just got kind of unlucky there with the boss going away. Like, yeah. These guys are zooming in here. Is it because we're playing in the early morning hours, just more tryhards that don't have a job? Because when I played yesterday, it was in the evening, and people were not clearing this fast. We actually were wiping. Not wiping, we had our tank die a lot. This guy just pulled like a bunch of mobs and he's like full HP. Oh, he's level 30, bro. Ah, yeah, that's what it is, right? Yeah, it's 7 levels higher than this mob. Wait, it's Hogger. Hogger is in this dungeon? What? What is Hogger doing in the stockades? Yeah, I played with people yesterday. They didn't have heirlooms. They did not have heirlooms, bro. There's a lot of new people playing Cat. I'm not even joking. Like, Like, you can check their account. They have no achievements, no heirlooms due to the game. And these poor guys are playing on a horde-only server as alliance or the other way around, right? They don't even know. Yeah, and then I whispered this guy's like, yo, you know, like, Farmos, like, only alliance and you're playing horde. And he said, yeah, but I PvP. Wow. I think that's an upgrade. Now we take Sickan. Wait, that was it? That was a really fast dungeon. Yeah. And we got it again. Wait, are these guys doing some cheesy... Yeah, I know that was something people did before. It's like they would be at a certain level and they would get the same dungeon every time, and it's a good dungeon, you know. Yeah, they did that with what was it called? BRD. Yeah, BRD prison. Yeah, and it was just so fast. But you have to be in that level bracket, no? Or these guys are specifically queuing for it. Are they in the same guild? They're not. Three of these guys don't even have a guild. I'm pressing multi-shot on AoE. I probably would swap survival once you get that talent of survival that makes your multi-shot do Serpent Sting. Because that's like way too OP, right? But yeah, for now it doesn't really matter much when you play. My big dam here. Servers Gehennas. I have to update my command. Yeah, he just leaves too fast. Is that better what I have, guys? 8 agility, 5 stamina. I think agility is better than crits, right? Yeah, primary stats. Primary stats good. Is dungeon grind best way to level 85? I think it is. Like, I don't really like just spamming dungeons for leveling, but I'm just gonna do dungeons until I get bored of it. Does that make sense? And I'm also gonna queue dungeons while leveling professions. So I'll be in the major city doing professions between queues. But yeah, I think once you're really high level, do you want to spam dungeons, bro? Like imagine you're level 70 and you're doing the same 3 dungeons for 10 levels. Like, it's kind of nice now because you get like a level or 2 per dungeon. And you do get different dungeons normally. But when you're really high level, ain't no way I'm spamming dungeons, bro. Like, ain't no way. Nah. Like, I would rather just pick a TBC zone and level there, you know, pick a rad zone and level there, right? Maybe do like the, what's it called? The Lore Master, you know? Something like that. BG leveling? Is that even good? Oh my god, did you see that crit, guys? 1k crot. Nice. He dropped his trousers. That is not even funny. It's kind of funny though. Alright. Bro. It's kind of funny. A little bit. It's a little bit funny. Bro, we got the same dungeon again. What is this? And now people are writing what the fuck in the party chat. Yeah, I agree, bro. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Wait, major glyph, prime glyph, minor glyph. I forgot about prime. Which one do I need of these? Speaking of Prime, guys, did you know that Twitch Prime is a free way of subscribing to the stream, bro? You know that? How are you planning to prove a mob? What should a person do? I mean, you just level characters, right? That you want to play. Level classes. Oh, I pulled the boss with multi-shot. Yo, my bad, bro. How did that reach even?
Pogo plus 3 years of watching you drunk.
I'm not drunk, but thanks for the sub, though. Like, it would just level classes and level professions. Maybe farm some gold. That's it. All you would do. Am I bad, guys? Because I feel like I'm always lowest damage. Oh no, these guys are higher level than me. They're higher level. That matters a lot. Higher level you are, the more damage you do. And then when you have heirlooms, they level up with you, so you do even more damage. And then you also have talents. It is kind of like a big deal. Yo, our tank is dying, bro. Tank down, tank down. Alerta. Oh, perfect time to level up. Perfect time. Lovely stuff. Add-on for nameplates, I'm using the plater. I said regen. Ooh, we got drama on the stockades, boys. Ooh. Right, we got Pat down here, 5% more attack speed. Oh. Yeah, he said regen, bro. Sorry, I missed it. Alright, all good. He apologized. You know what I want to do, guys? Is not level classes that can tank until the pre-patch. Because then you have Vengeance. And that's so OP, you know. I think that's the play. We level the classes that can only like DPS or heal. We already have Vengeance. Wait, really? In Cataclysm? Wait, what? I did not know that. But is it as good as Mob Vengeance? Because I don't remember them having it in Cata. Yo, we're actually pumping on this boss. Whenever I crit with aim shot, I get 5 focus back. This guy. I'm on top DPS. Close. This guy keeps dropping his pants when he sees me. Not sure what's up with that. Can anyone explain why he's acting like he doesn't know anything in the game? Wait, so you expect me to know every single thing about every single version of WoW? Like, there's things that I don't know, okay? Like, I don't know about this Vengeance and Cataclysm. Like, what? Relax. Like, how am I supposed to know everything, dude? I'm just one guy. What the hell is this cloak, man? Oh, I think the tank is leaving because he died once. Gray mobs now. Yeah, tank just left. I'm a TP out of the dungeon, but I'm still queued up. Yeah. Wait, am I not queued anymore? What? Why not? I thought that's how that works. Did they kick me? Oh, everyone left. Yeah. Sucks. I was the alchemy trainer. I've already trained it. A lot of people here. Why is there a naked troll outside? Elevator boss. Oh.
Can I lighten that coin purse for you?
Oh yeah, you can lighten that coin purse. Oh yeah, we're buying. Earth root. 59 silver. How much is silver leaf? 75 silver. Peace bloom. 67 silver. Whatever. We're gonna buy. I think we need to open up a guide. So alchemy. Alchemy 1 to 300 guide. Does it matter what version of WoW? Kata. I don't think it matters, right? We gotta do 65 of these. So easy to buy stuff. 65 of those. Then 65 Briarthorn. Brian I wrote. How do you write a Briar? And that's enough to get to 140, 110 alchemy. Then I need 35 more of this. And then 35 bruiseweed. Then after that is 20 mage royale. It's kind of convenient to do this while being queued for a dungeon. 20 strangle kelp. Yeah, they're not cheap, right? But I have a lot of gold because I have played Cataclysm a bit and also Rat. So I got like 200,000 gold on this server, a bit more. Also, I have some valuable transmog items that I could sell on the auction house. And maybe even battle pets. Because I think when mob comes out, you can sell your battle pets, right? That you have already learned. Or is that not a mob? You can like put it in a cage. Because like right now, once you learn a pet, that's it. You can't sell it. But in some version of WoW, then you can. I think it is mob. If you guys want, we can do some pet battle content once Mr. Pandaria comes out. I'm a massive pet battle guy. In retail, I got like 800 different unique pets. Giga tryhard. In original mob, I did all the legendary pet battle quests. Where you fight like the 4 spirits and stuff. And then you fight the pets on the timeless isle. I can even make a guide, bro. Make a guide, pet battle guide. Actually, one of my first ever WoW videos was me doing a pet battle. I wish I was joking. I uploaded that 12 years ago, and I was listening to Black Eyed Peas or something. I don't know. I got copyright strikes for the video, sadly. But that's how it goes. Yo, alchemy is kind of expensive, yeah? I don't know. Like, I've spent 1,100 gold already. What? This is insanely expensive. Compared to engineering. Because at least getting Genji to like, what I got to, like 200 was free. I have to spend anything. Yeah, it's the retail auction house, bro. I don't have to get add-ons for it. It's nice. Let's buy as much as we can. This is all the way to 215. And then I need sun grass. And Khadgar's whisker. Now we can use these consumes while leveling. And maybe keep some extra for other characters. Guys, I'm hitting accept, don't get mad. Nobrigan! Let's go, new dungeon.
Yo.
Are there any quests? I don't see any quests. Wait, someone left right away. That was the tank. I guess he didn't want to do Nobrigan, dude. Can I TP out, pick the stuff up? You cannot teleport in dungeon while in combat. Oh. I'm just gonna pick stuff from the mailbox and come back. Hopefully they don't kick me. There we go. Nah, I don't think you would get kicked for doing that, right? Oh my god, these guys are try-harding some skips here. Ouch. You can even see incoming heals on the... Like, is this like a default in the game? Because I don't have an add-on for that. Kinda cool. But how come there's no quest in Honor? Healer is top DPS. What? Yo, they got a nerf priest. Oh no, they're gonna pull the boss. I mean, surely we can 4-man a boss, right? Nice, we rooted him with the spider. I gotta change my pet though. I'm pretty sure you want a wolf, right, as a hunter? Like, spider is nice, but wolf gives you crit chance. 5% crit from the wolf, bro. That's kind of huge. Dumping the dam here. But the other hunter is almost dead. Yo, healers, heal. If someone leaves the dungeon and you leave, do you also get the 30-minute debuff? No one know. Oh nice, we found a tank. Wait, there were quests, but they were all the way up there. You do also get it? Okay. Yeah, that's not good. You got a cat for agility buff? Oh, okay. When you tame a pet in Cata, the level goes to your level, right? You don't have to level your pet, is what I'm saying. I don't think so. Look, I just get a cat from the Barons. Oh. I'll do that after this. Broken tooth, yep. Zora's Will. Same ring from Classic. When did hunters get 2 pets? I'm pretty sure, like, it's a thing in Cat at least, where you can have different pets and then you change them. So this is something I used to do in MOP. I used to have 5 pets that had different buffs. And I would summon the pet, give the buff, dismiss, summon another pet, give the buff, and keep doing this until I had 5 different pet buffs. And it was so OP for, like, soloing stuff. Yeah. You could do that in OG MOP. I don't think you can do that now, but in OG MOP you could do it. Because the pet buffs don't really last a minute, right? I'm not sure if there was like 5 different ones though. But I'm pretty sure there's like agility, there's a crit, there should be stamina. I was Beastmaster, so I could use the stamina pet, right? Which normally is, I think the stamina pet is a AQ mob, right? Like pets were very weird in OG mob. I remember I tamed the boss inside AQ20. It was like a big brainless mob, like the brain was like showing, I mean, right? Like, you know that boss that drops his slime kickers? And I tamed that guy, and when I tamed him, he had thorns. And then my pet had thorns forever. It's kind of OP. He just always had thorns. So it was stronger than a normal pet, right? For soloing, because it would reflect damage and get more trap. Stay like that. Till like some future expansion, you know, when they, I don't know, fix it. Yeah, Buru the Gorger, that's the one. But some cool things you can do with pets and mob. I gotta get some pets. Right now, all I have is a spider, which it just roots the mob, that's it. So I want to get a wolf, I want to get a cat. What other pets are good? I guess the bloodlust pets, right? The, is it a spore bat that does bloodlust? Like, there's some pet that does bloodlust that is not BM only, right? Because BM pet is the core hound. But I think the spore bat also does lust. Maybe not. BL pet's only BM, really? Plays BM? I played a lot of Beastmaster in the beginning of MOP. It was insanely good. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you played BM in the beginning. You didn't even play Survival. The problem is, we're playing on the final patch. So I don't think you're gonna play BM this time. At beginning of MOP, played BM, and then I went Survival in Throne of Thunder. That's what I remember doing. Now you play SV, and now it's boring. I really hate this. I want to play different specs like it was back in the day. But yeah, sadly with the way they do Classic is they just launch until the final patch, and then you have only one viable spec most of the time. But they did say they might do class tuning. Maybe Survival will get nerfed, and then BM is like closer to it. Or they buff BM and Marksman. I don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah, my pet is stuck there. And I can't dismiss it. Oh, it's dying. Oh no. Oh no. This is not gonna end well. I don't think that yet. They have no idea. Yeah, it's a classic Hunter moment. Yeah. It's fine. Maybe we'll clear the dungeon before those mobs even arrive. Yeah, don't tell them. Yeah, you just be quiet. Just pretend we don't know. Smoother man. Yeah, blame the other hunter. True, I can just do that. Hitting them would go against the hunter code. Oh my god! Oh no! Dude, there's so many mobs, man. Help! Alright, let's go, boys. We got a game. There's so many mobs. Oh, I leveled up. Oh no, it's not good. Will of the Forsaken. do I just not say anything? Because like the warrior's like, what happened? Who took the whole army with them? Yeah, just remain calm. Remain quiet. That was so much worse than I thought. I thought it was... Wait, what? Dude, I thought that TPs you, dude. I thought that TPs you. That's a kick. It's fine. Everything's okay. That guy just jumped to his death. What a disaster. Yeah, I gotta spend a town point. Okay. I guess... Yeah, I'm taking this. Okay, I think the next sound point I can put it in the next row. We take piercing shots, probably. When you critically hit with multi-shot, the focus cost of multi-shot is reduced by 25% for 5 seconds. Wait, that's actually pretty good. Then we got True Shot Aura, which is 20% melee attack power and 10% ranged attack power. 20% melee attack power sounds so insane. Oh, you gotta kill this mob. Pulled again, dude. Big Dan. Greetings, YouTube friends. Hello, sir. Why no pet? We jumped with the pet last time, and it pulled the entire dungeon and wiped us. So I'm not gonna summon my pet until I do the jump. Which should be like about here, right? I think they jumped from this area. Yeah, playing with Lone Wolf. I think Lone Wolf was added in Wars of Draenor, right? I remember with Lone Wolf you could pick any pet buff in the game, one at a time, to help your group. So like, oh, we're missing a priest. So like that one. You can pick a parachute. No way. Look at that. Your pet is dead. This pet. Spider-Man. And that really cost us some time, huh? Damn, you can shoot while moving. What the hell? That's OP. Cattle Hunter really did get a lot of quality of life. Like, I think in Rats, you had still, what are those things called again? Like, ammo. And you had mana. But you still have the dead zone in Kata that goes away in Mob. That's a huge quality of life. Beat point blank. Yo, Segale, thanks for the...
To wipe the group. Classic Spurgs.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, these hunters, man. Yeah, I know I wouldn't do that mistake because I play Salt. Salt players are just better than Cata players, you know. We got the boss now. Big damn on the boss. I'm gonna be top DPS on this boss. If I'm not top DPS, you can spam phase green smiling. Alright. Yo! Big crit, bro. That was an insane crit. Wow. Come on, dude. I don't want to take damage. Alright, you can spam it, guys. We didn't win. We didn't win. I was number 1 DPS for a second, though. In the beginning. Yo! I'm needing on this ring. It's an upgrade. Why would I get intellect gloves from those bags? Man, I think that's better than what I have, though. Oh my god, stockades again? Are you serious, dude? I don't remember that being a thing where you get items you can't... They're not meant for you. Game thinks you need smarts after those hunter moves. Oh yeah, for sure. Huge. Yeah, I need to get rings. Yeah, so Case is a fast one. Damn. Any more salt have you done for now? I might log in and do a raid here and there, but we're not gonna be maining SOD, right? Like where I stream only salt in a day. Yeah, I mean I did that for 3 months, so even if they didn't announce what they did with salt, I probably would have came back to Kata anyway because of Mop. And then came back to Sod when Phase 9 comes out. But now, I don't think there's gonna be a Phase 9, right? Which kinda sucks. Like, that's what I was hoping for. Be like, we play Mop, and then we go and do Phase 9 of SOD, but they just pulled the plug, it feels like. Yeah. I think they just had too many things going on at the same time. They had to cut something out, you know? Yeah, no Sod TVC, I don't think so. Over aggroing. That was supposed to be seasonal? Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised it went on for that long. Yeah, it was like 1.5 years. It just got so good in the end, you know? Like, it felt kind of shitty for SOT to end when it was like, for me, the most fun. I'm just saying, like, I had the most fun playing SOT in Phase 8. Saying. Obviously, Phase 1 was really hype and stuff, but as a game, it was more fun in Phase 8. Yeah. It is what it is. I'm gonna miss playing Healer Mage, dude. And like the Fury Warrior with two-hander, 1 second attack speed, bro. Oh my god. People told me Mob Warrior is a lot of fun though. I want to try it out. They said it's more fun than Sod Warrior. I'm like, there's no way it's more fun. Like, Sod Warrior is insane when you have gear. Yeah. Boom. We dropped the boost this time. New ability available, Freezing Trap. Alright, cool. We got a Pat Talent. I think we take... I don't know what I take. Dash? Ooh, Scarlet Monastery.
Hello. I am listening.
Those diapers are waiting for next run. Oh yeah. I mean, that's the one thing I didn't like about SOD is I had to make raids all the time, dude. And hand out loot and stuff. Crazy. I even got blacklisted on the Wild Growth server. You guys saw that? They blacklisted me as a pug. Even though I always play with guildies. Yeah, it's so weird. Apparently there was a item that I gave to the wrong guy. Like a Sophr's item in Nax Ramos, like some token. And that guy got mad about it and made a ticket. On the Discord, I got blacklisted. I don't even play. Out of the 1 million items. Yeah, it's just like... That's what I'm saying, right? Like when you do Nax, you're handing out like over 100 items per run. It's bound to happen. It's probably happened more times than that. Yeah. You're just basically a loot distributor all the time. That I did not enjoy that part of SOD, I'll tell you. Handing out loot constantly. Yeah.
I'll rip the secrets from your
I remember I did MC that way with Master Looter. Is I would still be handing out loot from the previous boss and they're fighting the next boss. So you don't even get to do the actual thing, right? But then what was nice about it is you would fill raids really fast as a streamer. It's like pros and cons, right? Pros, you make fast groups, you always have something to do. Cons is you have to just hand out loot constantly. But you can also harvest items, which is nice. I don't know how many items drop from Mists of Pandaria bosses. It's probably 2 on normal. Oh, sorry, 2 on 10 man. But on heroic 25 man, I don't know how much. I know Kata was a lot. Kata would be like 6 to 9 items per boss. It was crazy. At least for the first phase. And I could see 3 of the same item drop. Hand out loot, everything was HR. Will you do entire quest line for Legendary Cloak? I mean, probably. Dude, bonus rolls are amazing. If they take those away, I'm gonna get so mad. I love bonus rolls. That's like one of the things I'm looking forward to the most in MOP is having bonus rolls. Because you get to choose what bosses you bonus roll, and it's also content. Because like most of the time you don't get loot, and then my chat's gonna be like laughing, right? It's funny. Yeah, that's nice about MOP. And also, I think stuff like bonus rolls is gonna make GDKPs less insane, right? Because like you can just bonus roll loot, so paying for items is not as needed. But there is one thing that will make GDKPs crazy and MOP, and that is Warforging and Thunderforging. So like if a trinket drops and it's Warforged or Thunderforged in a GDKP, that's gonna be insane. I actually don't really have a problem with Warforged, Thunderforged. I had a problem with Titan Forging though. So Titan Forging is when it could keep going up, up, up. Warforged and Thunderforged is just +6 eye level. And it adds replayability to the raid. Because you always need something. You're not gonna get full this. Right? I think it's like a nice middle ground. You know. Thunderforged with a socket. Wait, you can proc sockets on items in MOP? Is that true? I don't remember that. Can you? No? Yeah, I don't think you could. I don't know what expansion that is. Maybe it's what. Where's Astric? Astric is still on Salt, man. Just have the character. Ain't going nowhere.
Hunger for vengeance.
Damn. How is the healer doing the same damage as me? of weird. Again, no crits. And I'm missing as well. Yo! This piece OP? Yeah. Because I don't use Serpent Sting. Bro, I swear to God. Do you think Serpent Sting matters a lot? Real talk. Do you think that this ability is a big deal, bro? Like, as a marksman hunter. I don't think it does. I don't think it does, bro. I am pressing it every now and then, but I think it doesn't make a difference, bro. Like, I did it once on that boss, it did 283 damage. That's like half an aim shot.
What brings you here?
That doesn't even crit, you know? Can I crit Serpent Sting? Ooh, we should pick that. Full 29. Now we get a big boy talent, and that's piercing shots. That's gonna help us do a lot more DPS. Most of the time you don't get anything good in these bags. Makes my aim shot, steady shot do extra damn if they crits, right? Not multi-shot though. I wish it worked with multi-shot. Big damn, big damn, big damn.
Tell me everything.
Tell me everything. Ooh, there we go. Now who stopped DPS, yeah? Now who stopped damage? That's right. That's right, boys.
Your flesh.
Actually, it's not me. How much damage is it doing? 0.8% of my damage. What? Is that bugged? That's gotta be bugged, bro. What? That doesn't make any sense. Nah, that's just not working correctly. Yeah. I think after this run, I'ma take a break from spamming dungeons and go get a pet. When do we get the 85 boost for Balnazar kill? I think it's in 1st June. 1st June it comes out. Oh, sorry, 1st July. Pre-patch. I think for EU it's gonna be 2nd. Respect survival. I want to play a mem as long as I can. Like, we're gonna be playing survival all the time at max level because it's like the best spec. I just want to level as something else, you know. You gonna do Firelands with Grayson? Firelands! Firelands! Dude, Grayson was crashing out today in his stream, bro. He was doing 2s with Varm L, and he had like a 20% win rate. Like 1575 or something. Like, it's not a good look. Firelands. I haven't leveled my Nate character yet, though, so I wouldn't be able to play with him. But that's probably the next character I level. Is the Shaman on US. Nice thumbnail on YouTube. Yeah, it's just some random image I had on my PC. No Anniversary, you like Progression, little bro? I don't like Anniversary that much. Not a big fan of it. But I have played it, you know. I did play the first 3 months of anniversary with OnlyFans. Like, basically until Black Mirror came out. But yeah, now I'm just taking a break from that stuff. I've played so much Vanilla WoW, you know? Like, I'm not really that excited to do it again. For like the 5th time or something, right? But I will check out TBC when that is close. I will play that. I don't know when TBC anniversary is coming out. It's not announced yet.
Dead.
Nice. Right, GG's. GG's, boys. Decline, leave the thing. I discarded Enclave, but when do I get the boost? You get it on 2nd July or 1st July. I think Front 2 is gonna be content. Yeah, I did sign up for Frontier 2, but I'm not sure if I'm doing it. Yeah, it's like, it's gonna be very sweaty, you know? Not like OnlyFans. I don't know if I'm doing it, to be honest. I might do it later. Like, that's what I was kind of thinking. Like, maybe I keep playing Cata, play Mop. And then when I'm kind of like sick of Mop, if Frontier 2 is still a thing, maybe I'll play it then. You know? It kind of would be like a waiting room for TBC pre-patch. Like that. Then maybe that plays out. Because like originally I was gonna do SOD after Mob, but there's no more SOD like content coming out. I don't think so. So yeah, maybe that'd be a play. Yo, nice transmog. Alright, let's go get. I probably should set my Hearthstone here actually.
Victory.
All here. Oh.
Mogra. Be safe.
I'm saying calling it hardcore kind of boring, I feel like. Yeah, but people love watching hardcore though. Like, I think it's gonna be still hype. Like, the thing about hardcore is it's so watchable. You know? Like, it's so easy to just watch it and like understand what's happening, and like it just makes for good content, you know? No, instantly, yeah, I don't know about that. Like, I feel like a lot of people like it. The thing is, I'm not excited for hardcore. Like, I don't want to play hardcore if I'm not excited about it. You know? And I do feel like I just got done with it with OnlyFans. It's only been like a few months. Like, I get really excited to play hardcore if I haven't played in like a year. It's been like a year, I'm like, I miss it, right? Hello, I am come back to WoW from Burning Crusade. My old name is Graveshot. Can I buy it from you? No. Not selling him my name, man. I stole his name. I didn't steal his name, bro. Yeah, what's up, Lizard? It's just a viewer wants me to delete. Yeah, I think so as well. We're not falling for it. I don't think I have. Let's do this. But I got V-Sync turned on. No way. I just installed Cata yesterday. So these are like default settings. I think it's fine now. Shadow quality good. I mean, when we raid 25 man, then you gotta like lower some settings. Cause I remember having issues raiding in Cata. Like you would have like 20 FPS sometimes. So weird. The same thing happened on Salt 2 with Enclave. You would have bad FPS. Oops. Right, Spooder man, can I dismiss you and tame another pet? Wait. Oh, you can get only 2 pets at this point. So you gotta be higher level to get more pets. Just got a cat. We're looking for a cat. Or is wolf better? I mean, 5% crit is insane, right? I think I scale really well with crit as marksman because of piercing shots.
Multi-shot.
Oh, that's gotta be a cat, right? He's looking for the sub thing smasher. With cat you get 24 strength and agility. Right. And now with pet talents I take this. I guess dash. Maybe I should abandon my spider and get a wolf. That's probably the play. Hooter man, goodbye. Let's see if you can tame the wolves that are the pets of these guys. Yeah, so like let's say you're a dungeon with a hunter that has a wolf, you would get your cat out, you know, you just be like swapping it like that. But these seem to be like the big buffs you can get. Do a dungeon now. Feature is already controlled. Oh, okay. Are there even wolves in the Barrens? Ashenvale has wolves? Okay. Okay, then let's unqueue. Why Reset XP telling me to do Grey Quest on Kata? I downloaded using your link. Do you have this enabled? Detect rate. And also skip over level steps. It might still happen though. I'm not gonna lie. It might still happen. Like you have so much XP buffs that I think, hot take maybe, the leveling guide might not be that good for, I don't know, like 1 to 30, 1 to 40. Because like the thing is, these like low level zones, you over level them so fast, right? But then once you get to the higher zones, even like 40, at that point, there's no way you're gonna do Grey quests. You're probably gonna be always doing yellow quests. Yeah. You shouldn't worry about it too much. Just like pick a different zone. That's probably the best thing to do. Like, check what the guide tells you, like, the next zone is. So let's say you're in Ashara and you're 23. Just skip to Ashenvale part. Oh, you're level 30, you're in Ashenvale, then skip to maybe Cape of Strangletorn. But yeah, at some point, that's not gonna be an issue. Like, probably at this point, here, like, yeah, you're fine. You know what you should do, honestly? Just queue dungeons until like level 40 and then quest. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Because dungeons feel amazing at lower levels, and questing feels ass at lower levels because you level too fast and you get great quests. I also want to try Lore Master mode with the add-on. I'm not sure how good that is though. I want to try that out. But that's what I did, because I also had a similar issue before Joyous Journeys. And yeah, Joyous makes it worse. It's like, I don't think it's the add-on developer's fault, because like, how would you fix it? Right? Like, the thing is, these quests unlock other quests. So if you skip the quest, then you can't continue the zone. So you pretty much have to do great quests at some point if you want to keep doing Ashara. And it's not really worth it. So that's why, like, just do dungeons. And then you're like level 40, like 35, whatever, like a higher level. And then that's not gonna happen anymore. Yeah. It's kind of annoying. The same thing happened with Sod. You had so much XP buff that it would mess up the leveling, even without an add-on. But that was not an issue at the later levels. The higher level you are, the more you appreciate an XP buff, because that's where it's really useful. Right.
Steel not 85 kek /.
Bro, I just started playing. What do you mean? I'm supposed to be 85 in one day? Let's get this wolf. If you're leveling alts, you don't have to do all quest zone. No, you don't. But I think this guy's problem is he's in like the lower level zones and he's getting great quests. Because it happened to me as well. Happened exactly the same. I just call him... I made a promise to the GF. I call all my pets Spooderman. Yeah. Even if they're not spiders. Yo, you good? I'm calling the pets Spooderman. Look, it's a cat and wolf, and I have called them that. How was your day so far? You're pissed? Look good.
Naming it Spooderman makes me feel a bit better.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Let's queue dungeon again. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do dungeons until 40. Like, I feel like at that point it just gets annoying. But then you know what you do? Like, if you're like 40 plus, you do some dungeons, because how can I say it? Like, you have good chances to get a dungeon you never did before. I think doing a dungeon when you have quests for it is like crazy value, right? So I do that, but I don't spam them. You know, I don't want to do like 10 BRDs in a row or something, right? Like that is just ass cheeks, bro.
No.
Why you read that question?
When they're all asking, please.
Wait, 15-minute cooldown on Hearthstone. That's wild. BRD is huge XP, 5 million XP per hour. What? There's no way it's 5 million XP per hour to do BRD. Huh? Alright. 5 million XP per hour is like Kata boosting. Yeah, I saw them. They were really good. Oh my god, I got Nomer.
Time is money, Grant. Have a good one.
Oh, they have already started. Okay, let's abandon the pet. And get the para shit.
Have cat drowned.
Oh. Solo this. Chilling. I wonder if you want to have all of this stuff active. Maybe not dash, I don't know. Power is useless. Yeah, but it doesn't cost anything. Does lower your move speed though. Yeah, maybe that's bad. I think as a marksman hunter, your pet actually does some damage because you have talents that buff it a lot. Like the sick M or whatever. Yeah, my pet's basically AFK right now, but it's not because of cower, it's because of prowl. So maybe we turn off prowl, turn off cower. That way, it is fast. Yeah. Go survival. Everybody tells me to do that, bro. I feel like leveling as a man, at least for now. Maybe I'll check out BM after, because like survival is the go-to raiding, right? I'll be playing that all the time at max level, so. But like now it's got the opportunity to enjoy other specs. Because it doesn't matter too much what you level as.
Electric justice.
Oh, I think my pet is bugged. Yo! Hooter man. There we go. That was kind of weird. Big boy crit. Spider tank. Alright, now we dismiss our pet because otherwise we kill everybody. Can't handle this. Top 3 DPS specs in mob. I don't know about warlock specs, but I know that they're good. I just don't know which one. I think it's like survival hunter, arms warrior, warlock. Maybe also on holy DK. Like those are like what's really good. Because you're playing on the final phase, right? Final phase class tuning, so it makes like certain specs way better, you know. But there's a chance that Blizzard will do some tweaks, and there's a lot of raid testing happening right now, by the way. I think that's not happening only for bug fixes for raids. It might also be happening, for the class fixes. Level 30, guys. Hell yeah! Unlock dual spec. It's so weird not getting a talent point every level. I keep opening my talent tree because it's like flashing, you see it, but there's nothing to do. Bait. It's gonna be even worse in mob, because in mob you have a talent point every 15 levels. It's so bad, bro. It's good for when you're max level, but it's bad for leveling. Because you don't have something to look forward to, you know, every level or two. Yeah, they're not good for leveling, but I think for being max level, they're fine. I don't really have an issue with them at that point. And most people will be max level, so. Does mob preparation mean earning money to buy booze from the in-game store? No, mob preparation means leveling characters and professions and getting gold. But in our case, we're losing gold. Because I'm leveling professions. Yeah. This dungeon is going a lot better. They have a hunter, ninja pull everything. You wanna play Liar's Bar with Grayson?
Warning.
I don't think so.
Intruders alert. Intruders alert.
No offense with Grayson. Like, I'm sure he will be sad about that. Wait, isn't Grayson just no-lifing mob beta right now? That's all I see him do. Guy stopped at rank 13, abandoned his crash out guild, and now just spams mob beta arena. And has a 20% win rate. I mean... I didn't know he could sing that low, you know? Oh, I ninja pulled the boss, sorry.
Omegon is mine.
Not bad, guys. Actually kind of pumping. It's the agility from the pet.
They'll destroy you all.
Or maybe no one in this group has heirlooms.
Explosions! More explosions! I gotta have more explosions!
Ooh! Yo, that's my bis. I need that so bad. I don't have a... I lost it, bro. Are you serious? These are the rings I have right now. I got no ring and then a ring that just gives health regen. God damn it, dude. Oh, that's a nice upgrade, actually. Why is my character to the side when I open it? Like... Kinda weird. Quest in Southern Barrens, crazy blue ring, dude. I might just send that, to be honest. Yeah, Southern Barrens sounds good. But it's not on the RXP guide. But you don't need RXP to quest in those zones, right? Yeah, it's all good. They're all streamlined. I think RXP is gonna go hard in the mob zones, because I remember using it in Mob Remix, and I was so confused on how to level there. Like, I was actually fucking lost. Maybe I'm just stupid. Yeah, Southern Barrens, there it is. I picked that up. We can hide the arrow for now. Why do you need on loot when you have heirlooms? Yeah, but I don't have a ring heirloom. The heirlooms I have is helmet, shoulder, cloak, chest, weapons. Goods. Like I don't have a neck, rings, boots, legs, belt, gloves, bracers. Look at these bracers, bro. I'm gonna buy some bracers from the auction house. Actually, no, we don't need to do that. I'll do some alchemy. Oh, unique crystal vials. Who sells this?
I'm his
How
money,
you
friend.
doing, man?
I
You
got
be
the best
careful,
deals
man.
anywhere. Glad I could help.
Hell yeah. On mob, you can get a flask from a rare... Yeah. It doesn't always drop, right? Or is it a 100% drop rate? Like from a rare mob in... I'm trying to remember the name of the zone. Dread Waste. Yeah, Dread Waste. He's like next to the wall that is touching the level 90 area. Veil of Eternal Blossoms, I think. Grayson talking mad shit about you right now.
I wear ladies' underwear all the time. I love it, dude. I love wearing ladies' underwear. Yeah, I buy ladies' underwear, from the store to wear it. I love ladies' underwear. I wear ladies' underwear all the...
That's interesting. Do you need to level up in the beta and farm gear? I don't think you need to. You can just make a level 90 template character and buy gear from the vendors. And then set it up and then you can just do arenas and test. Yeah, I haven't checked out the mob beta yet, but I've watched some people do it. A lot of streamers are actually just playing that. But the thing about me is like, I don't have any 85s right now, and I'm just gonna level characters instead. What's wrong with people these days? I mean, he's a streamer, guys. Sometimes streamers, they say things that are ridiculous to engage with their audience and bait people into clipping them. And that works really well for Grayson right there. Or he was losing a bet with somebody. Yeah, maybe he had to say what he said, right? Will you be playing MOP more, or what's the plan? Yeah, we're pretty much transitioning right now from Season of Discovery to Cat and MOP. That's the plan. I know Life the SOD. Really hard. Enjoyed it. And now I think it's time to start like pivoting towards Cat and MOP. Yeah. Kata sucks. I mean, hey, it's not for everybody, right? It's definitely a very different game than Vanilla WoW. Sure. Look, guys, I personally wear male underwear, but y'all do you. Don't hate yourselves for what you are. True, tell him, brother. Okay. Cat Fire Mage is fun. Dude, I really didn't like Cat Fire Mage. I don't know. It felt so RNG with combustion. Like, it was... Sometimes you just pop all your stuff and you don't get any crits and you can't even press combustion. And it just feels so irritating. I don't know. I was not a fan. Obviously, when you get like a good combust and you spread it, it feels insane. But it's just so tilting, you know, to play that. I don't know. Maybe it got better towards the end of MOP. Sorry, of Kata. But I played it the first couple of months, and with the crit chance you had, the haste you had. Yeah. My first ever heroic dungeon, I was losing to the tank on DPS because I had like 10% crit chance or something, because it was just fresh at 85. That was rough. It did get better though with gear. Like, I did feel like, oh, now I can like more regularly get good ignites, but it's still like, I mean, it was like, Fire Mage is known to be an RNG spec, but in Kata it was RNG on top of RNG, right? It was just ridiculous, man. And I got really excited about Kata Fire Mage when I looked at the talents and stuff, but actually playing it, I was a bit mad. Yeah, a bit mad. That's fine. I don't know how it is with Mr. Pandaria, dude. I've never played Mage and MOP. No idea what it's like. Like, MOP is kind of weird. Like, played it originally, but I only played 100. Nothing else. If I have an idea about 100, that's it. Like, every other class, like, I don't even know what spells they have. Like, I watch sometimes MOP Arena, Grayson and stuff, and they're like, what are these abilities people are using? Like, what is this? There's so many spells. That they probably got pruned in Wars of Draenor. Big prune. Like, when they announced Wars of Draenor, one of their features was they were gonna remove spells from the game. Because there were a lot of spells. Like, actually. Yeah, 1 hour buffs. Good morning, Jimmy. You gonna play retail anytime soon or waiting for midnight? I think we just wait for midnight, bro. But I'm so hyped for midnight. Like, I might go to Gamescom this year because I think they are gonna announce it there. I don't know though. Like, if I go Gamescom and Blizzard isn't there, it's kind of like a waste. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I'm looking forward for the next expansion because they're gonna add like the one button rotation. The assistant helper is gonna be there. You know, it's gonna have housing, right? I think it's gonna be themed around the Void, which is really cool. I've always wanted a Void expansion. You know. Ever since like I got into like you know, expecting what the next aspect is gonna be about, it's like that was what I wanted, you know. Oh, it's coming out in the next patch, really? I thought it was gonna be coming with the expansion, dude. I might check out season 3 then, just for the one button, bro. Yeah, maybe we'll do some retail in season 3. I know people would watch that though, but it would be really casually. Like, it would be like towards the end of my stream or something, right? Because I don't really get the hype for seasons. In retail, I like the expansions. I just play the X-Pack now. I used to play the season. Now I play the X-Pack. I think with Dragonfly, we played a bit of the end of season 3 and sort of season 4. Never played season 2. But I was really casual. I just play one character. Like expansions, that's when I go ham and I have many alts. You know, do plus sense with a one button. Yeah. It's good for the alts. Yeah, it probably is. Probably. Yeah, see, like, if I queue random dungeon, I only can get 2 dungeons. Fuck that, bro. So that's why we kept getting stockades earlier, because I was too low level to get Scarlet Monastery. And they were around this level that I am, so you always get stockade. Until someone's 31. Yeah, that's pretty weird.
Blood and thunder for the Horde.
Go questing? Yeah, I think we're gonna quest a bit. You got a Nomer though? No, that group, the tank left. Yeah, when the tank left, we got a Nomer. Yo, Lady Saf, by the way, thanks for the 20 months. Season 2 is better than Season 1, I'm having fun. Yeah, that's what I heard from everybody. That Season 2 is better. I mean, they fixed a lot of the stuff, right, with the emblems. You know? Like, it's easier to upgrade gear. Because, like, in Season 1, depleting a key would give you 5. Timing a high key would still give you 12 only. And, you needed 90 to craft an item. It was just... It was way too grindy. Like, I couldn't keep up with my alts, so I just stopped playing. I was like, I don't want to abandon these characters that I like playing. You know, I had already abandoned a few. Just kind of got burned out. If I'm a returning player in WoW, can I just get a PvP character? Or do I need to level up all the way and gear it up? Yes, you do, sadly. Yeah. These guys are way too stubborn to implement Guild Wars 2 PvP feature. Where you just can PvP at level 1 because you get scaled up and you buy all the gear. They just want people to grind and then PvP. It's still like very old school in that sense, right? They have never deviated from this. Yeah. I really like the Guild Wars 2 system. Because in Guild Wars 2, it was an MMO. You had endgame and stuff. But if you wanted PvP, you would enter the PvP realm. You're scaled up to the max level. And you have the exact same gear as someone that's played 50,000 hours. I liked it. Yeah. But I don't know, Blizzard... I don't think players want this, to be honest. Every time I mention this, they're like, that sucks, that's bad. That's the most I've ever PvP'd in a game, was actually Guild Wars. And I had max level characters, but I like that it was balanced that way, where it's like, you can basically customize your gear based on what stats you want. So you would like go high haste, but there's no haste. It's just hypothetically, right? And there was like vitality, toughness. There's like a couple more stats so you could change. You could have equal of them, or a high toughness, high vitality, high the other two. There was rated PvP, there was not rated PvP, and very casual. You could spectate games in the game itself. This is all in 2012, by the way. And it was really rewarding to PvP because you would get a lot of achievements and also, like, I think skins. And you will also get a banner. So when you killed someone, it would drop a massive banner based on your rank. And I had the dragon one, which was the highest. But I got it after they nerfed it, because pre-nerf, no one had it. It was way too hard to get. It was way too grindy, right? But in WoW, it doesn't work that way. In WoW, you want a PvP, you have to level up, right?
Be safe.
Yeah, 13 years ago. I quit MOB, bro. I quit MOB to play Guild Wars 2. That's what I did. I was kind of burned out from MOB. My server had died, and at the time, I did not know about server transfers. I was a noob. So I picked a recommended server, and then the server died. So I'd only done like Mogushan Vaults and maybe Heart of Fear. Stopped playing. And I went on Google. Googled MMORPG. Something like that, right? Blind. Guild Wars 2 came up. It just came out a couple months ago. It was like December 2012. Bought the game and picked a random server. And then on that server, coincidentally, there was a guild from Malta. And I joined them. There was like 400 members. I met these guys in real life. They're really cool. It was a lot of fun. I got lucky. I picked a random server. It just so happened to be... That was a Maltese guild. I'd be on TeamSpeak and shit. Doing like word PvP. Word PvP in that game was so much fun. You have like a realm. You have 3 different servers against each other. It's like world versus world versus world. Yeah. I like Guild Wars. The problem with Guild Wars though was like when I played it, the end game was kind of mid. Like it was basically a PvP game. Like I spent more time doing PvP than anything else. The PvP was pretty good. Like the word PvP and then the actual PvP. But then the PvE was pretty bad. It just had fractals, and fractals were pretty primitive because you have a reason to push fractals past 30. It was like Mythic Plus, right? When you think about it. It was like Mythic Plus without a timer. But I heard now there's like flying mounts, there's mounts as well. There was no mounts back then. You have raids. I mean, no raids back then. I haven't played it since like 2013, I think. I actually got DM'd on Twitter by Guild Wars as a sponsor. But their way of paying me was to give me a free code of the game. And I was like, ain't no way, bro. That's... Come on, man. Yeah, I didn't do it. Lesser mana pots I gotta do. There's also Holy Trinity in Guild Wars 2 now. Really? I kind of like that there wasn't a Holy Trinity. Like you basically had a support and then you had damage leaders. That's kind of what you did, right? So like Mesmer would be the support because it would give the at the time 100% attack speed, and then you would play 4 warriors. It was so imbalanced. 4 warriors, 1 Mesmer. It was like the most fast you could do, right? But then they nerfed warriors, they nerfed Mesmer, and then I think people played Guardian. Guardian would just buff everyone. Yeah, I used to do Caverns of what's it called, Circle of Flame, or whatever. I got so good at doing that dungeon, I could do it with my UI turned off. That was just ridiculous. But that was the best way to make gold in the game. Guild Wars 2 when? Nah, I don't think I would play it. I didn't like the way the game looked visually. And now I've played so much more WoW that I don't think I could go back to it, you know? Like when I got into Guild Wars 2, I had barely played WoW. You understand that? Like, basically I'd played WoW for the end of Cat and the Sword of Mop. Let's just say 6 months. Something like that. Actually, yeah, 6 months. Now I've played WoW for 12 years. Sorry, 13 years. So it's really hard to play another MMO. Really. Back then it was easier. Right? At a time I had played more Guild Wars 2 than WoW. Because I had like 4,000 hours in Guild Wars. I had Twilight, which was the... sorry, Eternity. Eternity was Sunrise and Twilight, which were the most expensive legendaries combined together. And that was the biggest grind in the game, was to get Eternity, right? There's no lifing that shit. I used to make a lot of guides on my on my YouTube channel. That's how I started on YouTube. Is Guild Wars 2 guides, and some of them had like 20k views. And back then you couldn't monetize YouTube from Malta, so I was not doing it for money. I just did it for fun. Yeah, I would make gold farming guides all the time. Wait, is the auction house still done? I just used it. What? I will 100% play Retail Midnight when it comes out. Yeah. 1,000,000%, bro. What is this thing you linked?
Hello guys, Joker here with another League of Legends video. And today I have a little surprise for you.
Dude, this is like a cursed video, bro. I also made Levy. I also used, yeah. Alright. Dude, look at this old League, bro. You guys remember this shit? Damn. The old icons and stuff. I've actually been thinking of getting back into League. I've met so many League streamers at TwitchCon, and they got me kind of hyped, you know? I got kind of hyped talking to these guys. I met Kesha. And then there's like one trick Olaf guy. But the thing is, like with League now, everyone's like a one trick. Like back then you would play different champions, but now you just play one champion only, and you're known as the guy that plays that. So it's the guy that plays Gragas all the time, the guy that plays Noon, the guy that plays Olaf, you know, like Tyler wants the guy that plays Draven, you know. Yeah, it's just so weird. Yeah, the thing about League is I get really mad playing that game. Like I get so mad, bro. You know. I can't control my emotions. Like one time I got so mad playing League, I grabbed my fucking chair and threw it against the wall. You know what I'm saying? Like it is not good when I play League. I get way too pissed. You know. But I've been tempted to maybe play it. What server? I'm playing on Gas right now. What is this clip?
There we go. Shield with mana.
Grats me, boys. Grats me, boys. What the fuck?
What
I rolled that shield like 3 times and I lost every time. At like that, nah, that's nothing, bro. Like, I get so mad in MOBAs. MOBAs are crazy. Like, I ain't never been as mad in WoW as I've been when I played League. Or Dota 2. It's just not possible. It's not possible. Unless I do arenas, maybe. Because it's PvP things. You get mad in PvP. Counter-Strike? Nah. When I play CS, I'm really casual. I don't even play ranks. Like, I play that match or arms race. So, it's not even get mad about. Duo League with Grayson? Dude, that would be fun. Oh shit, my mouse battery is falling. I need to get a new battery. Battery! Alright. Yo, we got consumes now, boys. Plus 25 agility for 2 hours. Isn't that insane, actually? Like, real talk. That is the same as my pets. I should always use these. That is a huge deal. 25 agis, like 10% more damage. But it says agility gives me crit hit chance as well, apart from increasing my damage. So okay, so right now, if I use kill command, that's 363 damage. I press this, 392. So it's like, yeah, 10% more damage, apart from gaining more crits. Yeah, that's really big. Yeah, now I will never lose DPS to someone. It's not possible. It's impossible. Impossible. So we got Alchemy all the way up to 225, which is kind of hype. Increases your maximum health by 220 for 2 hours. Yo. How much is one elixir of agility on the auction house? I bet people pay like 5 gold for one of these. 1 gold! There's no way, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Glad I could help.
Ain't no way. You guys want to see an insane hack? So right now I'm following an alchemy guide, but I want to do engineering. So just type engineering here. And then it changes to the engineering guide. Isn't that insane? You guys know that? Ain't that crazy, bro? Instead of finding where it is? Oh, I could have just clicked right here. That would have been faster. Quick links. I did not see that one. I did not see it.
You should be spending the start of your stream in practice tool last hitting creeps. It is seriously embarrassing watching you miss creeps when there isn't an enemy harassing.
Oh! Fuck me! Shut the fuck up! Oh, fuck, I hate these cunts! Perma-venom! Fucking perma-venom! I'm just fucking...
Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting my
Yeah. Yeah, Quinn's the same, I guess. Yeah, stay away from League, guys. Stay the fuck away. Our mithril bars, mage with clots.
I see one.
Fake reaction. I think he's actually pissed, bro. Mithril bar is 3 gold. How much do I need? We need 161. 500 gold, just delete it. Mage with clots. Need 20 of that. Sorry guys, that's very unprofessional. Sorry. My apologies. I want to apologize, especially to the YouTube chat. That is unacceptable behavior. You guys should be ashamed that I did that. Get those and rune clots. Right. Hell yeah, dude.
New shipment's coming in soon.
What's that? There's so many people in Orgrimmar, I feel like. Are there no layers in Cataclysm? God. Fix that transmog? No. I like the way my character looks. I look like someone that's leveling. Our bags are pretty clean.
Farewell.
Yo guys, should we do Roboku's GDKP? Dragon Soul, 25, 8 out of 8 heroic, 80% even split, need DPS buyer, last pause going now, 1 hour run. How much do items go for the GDKPs in Cataclysm? Like, they're probably really cheap now, right? At the end of the phase. End of the expansion. $5,000 to 10,000 gold? Yeah, that's so cheap. That's cheaper than Cataclysm. The hell? Profession, trainer, engineering. Join as a pumper? Yeah, I don't think I can join as a pumper, bro. I even know the mechanics of the raid.
Catch you on the flip side.
Wait, did I not pick them up from the mailbox? Huh? Uh-huh. That was the issue. Yeah, I gotta make 6 of these and 20 of the next. What is that 80% split? 80% split means that the leader keeps 20% of the entire gold pot, and then 80% is divided amongst 25 players, including himself most of the time. Most leaders take a cut as well, like you and me, apart from the 10, 15, 20% cut that they take. Isn't that a crazy scam? Yeah, all GDKPs are a scam. They are like by a default a scam. Because of that. Yep. But it's like, when you think about it, it's the same like hard resing, right? Like, if you join a raid and something's hard res, it's also a scam in a way, because you have lower odds of getting fair loot than the leader who is hard resing. So it's kind of like that, right? Yeah. But yeah, the 20% that the leader takes is the, you know, incentive, I guess, of making the raid. And why the raid even exists. If the leader was not getting 5 times, 10 times more gold than you, he would never make the raid. That's just the reality, whether you hate it or like it. Gbit are the worst scam. Yeah, Gbit are the worst. I think Gbits are by far the worst raid you can have. I think they're worse than MSOS.
Go get him, champ.
Those are diabolical. So a Gbit is when you bid out items, not all items though, but a few items, and only the leader takes the gold. So it's a 100% cut for the leader. So basically, let's say trinket drops, and the trinket is Gbit. It's discussed as a Gbit item. You have to buy it, and then you don't get any of the gold back. Bro, there is a no mob prep. Professions are worthless. I don't know why you say professions are worthless in MOP. They are as good in MOP as any other expansion. They provide a damage increase. And also quality of life. So like engineering gives you enchant on your gloves that makes you do more damage. And you get glider. Right? I've seen people use glider in challenge modes. So they get like some speed buff in challenge modes. They jump up. And then they glider. And then they are further in the dungeon. It's really good for that stuff, you know. And there's like a skip you can do in some challenge modes that only works with gliders. And they're like insane skips. Like save you minutes. Yeah. I mean, engineering is going to be a must if you want to do that kind of stuff. Like at a high level, you know. YouTube chat forgotten. No, I know about you guys. I read YouTube chat as well. I do read it. No drama. No drama, bro. Where do I gotta go? Oh, there. Can I fly to the Barrens, bro? Is the flight path taken? Is there a tier list for MOP? Well, it depends for what, right? There's a tier list for MOP. Challenge modes. There's a tier list for challenge mode boosting. There's a tier list for PvP. There's a tier list for raiding. There's a tier list for pugging raids. I don't know. There's so many different kind of tier lists you could have. I'm gonna do some PvP, but just really casually.
Low.
Really casually. Dillion, thanks for the sub, man. Alchemy gives being able to make cards for DMF and the daily CD for other profession crafting and the floss buff. Yeah, it's really good. But I don't know, you can't really convince people, right? Like, I had this problem in Cataclysm where there were a lot of people in my guild that didn't have any professions, so they were missing out on the damage buff from it. And those guys were raiding heroic. It was not ideal. What is this? What? Use that ad blocker, guys. I got caught. Just play whatever Joker plays. He always finds the easiest and most brain dead spec. Heart. You know, putting a heart doesn't make what you said not toxic. Okay. Damn it, dude. There's no fly path. I got baited. I don't think I die from here. Yeah, guys just putting a heart and then talking shit. You should play Fistweaver, bro. What is Fistweaver? You mean like healer monk? Battleground leveling is very fast. A big downside is you have to do PvP. Really? Is it actually fast? I would not expect that. Now, I've been doing a lot of dungeons, but I don't feel like doing these 2 dungeons for like the 5th time, so I'ma just wait and just level normally in like 1 zone and then do dungeons again, I think. But we just got our professions to 225, both of them. This is, you know, some effort put in already on this character. Oh, gee. So apparently in Mob, Undead gets like a new racial where you have a chance to do like shadow damage to mobs you hit. But it's not the best race for DPS, right? But at least you do gain a DPS increase as an Undead. Because up until this point, Undead has purely been a PvP race because of, you know, Will of the Forsaken. It's interesting. I didn't even know that about Undead, that you get a damage buff. Mob releases a pre-patch on 1st July. 21st July is the expansion. So it's like a month and a half away. Why is this guild advertising that you get an XP buff from joining? Because I thought that's always active. Or am I wrong? Don't these always work? They made a change? You cannot boost the panda, no. I don't think you can. And then the Barrens? Yeah, dude. We're gonna go Southern Barrens. Southern Barrens is like a high level zone. It's what, 30? Yeah, 30 to 35. I don't think it's here. You can boost a monk, but you can't boost any panda. Yeah, exactly. Monks are allowed to be boosted. But you shouldn't boost the monk, though. I feel like monks are really good at leveling because you have a 50% XP buff whenever you go to your thingy, right? Like, you just have... You're the fastest class to level, probably. 50% XP buff. And not to mention, you can solo dungeons as a tank monk because you're OP. You can tank, heal, and DPS, so you can always insta-Q. Yeah, you're mobile. Grave shit. The name is Grave Shot. In fact, I'm gonna do an undead RP voice right now. I am Grave Shot. I was killed and buried all the way in Tearsfall Glades. However, I am back to acquire my vengeance to those that defeated me many times ago. Was that good, guys? What do you think? Yeah, it's like Savix. I was kind of copying Savix a bit. Oh my god. Cinema, good? Alright. Yo, I love this emote. It's so good. The face green smiling, bro. It's actually this emote. Wait, am I stupid? Why did I call it on my Twitch FGC when it's face green smiling? Smiling doesn't start with a C. I'm gonna have to how did you guys not tell me this? 1 second. How do I find it? Face green. That's kind of awkward. FGS. Oh, that could be read maybe in a bad way. Yeah, I don't think we keep it the way it is. All right, yeah, that's probably a bad idea. Yeah, it's just one letter away from you know what I mean. That's kind of crazy though. In my brain I misspelled it, but the misspell actually works in this case. This is the best emote. I don't want to add this. Like, this is not good. It's just too fast. Like, it's literally a seizure. And as you can see, not many streamers have this. Like, look, if Lati has an emote enabled, that means you should never add that emote. No offense to Lati, of course. Right? I actually saw Ginny TV at TwitchCon, but I didn't say hello. I don't know, like, she was always IRL streaming and shit. But she was there. Yo, there's a raid, bro. I mean, there were people I recognized, but I didn't say hi, because, like, I don't know. I haven't spoken to them in, like, 6 years or something. It's kind of weird. There's actually a guy I met who had a WoW Classic Wrath of the Lich King shirt. And I said hello, and then he was like, "Who are you?" And I said, "You know who I am." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm fucking with you." Like, of course he is. You have a classic shirt, bro. Like, you know. Like, instantly, like, he didn't know who I was. I actually forgot his name already, but he was really cool. We ran into each other again in Amsterdam. He was from a Balkan country. Actually, is it a Balkan country? It is, right? Slovenia, I think, right? He was... Yeah, Slovenia. I think it was Slovenia. Yeah. Is Slovakia close to Slovenia? Because I always confuse those two countries. Oh my god, I ran into... It's not. Okay. Wait, is Slovenia close to, like, where Serbia is? Or is it a country that's more on the high up, next to Estonia? It's on the south, right? South, yeah. Yeah. What are the countries that are on the top there? It's like you got Estonia, you got Latvia. Is that where Slovakia is? I'm really bad with geography, guys. I'm telling you, like... Yeah, I suck at geography. Like, when I was a kid in school, we just didn't have geography. Yeah. I'm not even trolling. It's underneath Poland. You should play GeoGuessr. Bro.
Well met.
The GeoGuessr guy watches my stream, so maybe I should. So I said hello to the GeoGuessr boot, and then he was like, "Oh shit!" It was a viewer. He used to watch me do GDKPs and Rat. He was a really nice guy. Yo, look at this damage. Dude! Isn't that crazy? That's kind of crazy. Turn on pet taunts. Tap. I will kill you for defeating me many times ago. Brave shots. I'm gonna stop. Ooh, big damn. Did you guys hear that Mount Etna erupted or something? And that's like 100 kilometers away from Malta. Monk IS, bro. Yeah. I flew over Sicily. Exactly over Sicily, man. I didn't see any eruption or whatever.
Walk with the Earth Mother. Loktar, go forth to victory. May your blades never dull.
It's one of the most active volcanoes in the world. Yeah. I mean, there's another volcano that's like way more scary than Mount Etna though. That's in Italy. I don't remember the name of it, but it's close to where Pompeii was. Like, that's what, like, people are scared of. It's, like, right next to, Napoli. Nah, it's not Vesuvio. It's another one. Not that one. Yeah, it's close to Vesuvio. Vesuvio is the volcano that killed, Pompeii. But this volcano is, it's, like, a bit more south than Vesuvio. Like, it's, like, there was, like, 100 earthquakes right next to it a few weeks ago, and people are really spooked now. And if that thing blows up, it's like, that's really bad for the people who live there. There's like 3 million people live there. Nah, it's not at Rome. It's in Napoli. Yep. In Naples. I don't remember the name. Malta will be safe. I mean, that would affect Malta if that thing blows up, but yeah, it would affect all of Europe probably, because whenever like a really big volcano erupts, it normally lowers the temperature or by like a degrees or something, like the average, right? And that is not good. Dude, they never fix this. Yeah, Campi Flegrei. That's what I'm talking about, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Like, this mob is from original WoW. And it's stuck down here. I reported on the beta, dude.
Magra, for the Horde. Speak, friend.
It's not really a volcano. Yeah, it's not exactly a volcano. It's a caldera. I think what a caldera is when a volcano erupts so strong that it creates like a kind of like a crater, right?
What do you need?
And it's normally caused by very strong volcanoes. But the caldera can still be it can still become active again, right? It's just not like in the same way as a volcano is. Yeah, caldera is way worse. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a lot worse than a volcano. Isn't Yellowstone an fire caldera or something? I'm pretty sure it is. But yeah, some people I think are evacuating already in Napoli, but it's not like official. But there's already been like plans on how to evacuate. But the problem is, normally you get like a day heads up if that thing is gonna blow up, and that is not enough time to evacuate 3 million people, you know. And these people literally live right next to it. It's kinda fried. Like 3 million people just living next to a caldera. Why? You know, why would you do that? How is that a good idea, bro? Fertile soil, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Oh shit, I pulled... I shouldn't kill this mob. Malta is not sinking, guys. Am I gonna die? How am I able to kill 2 boss level mobs? What the hell? I think that shouldn't be possible. one shot. Is dying in cat a normal thing? I'm not sure if it is. I haven't died yet. Or? Maybe I've died full damage for Sonic. Like, those were like boss level mobs, so they're a bit harder than the normal mobs, right?
Speak, friend.
Am I confused? I'm a little confused. Oh yeah, I can just use the rope to go up. Yeah, dungeon leveling can get you killed. We had our tank die a few times.
Loktar, be safe.
Ooh, a ring, boys. 4 stamina ring.
May your blades never dull.
Take that. Level 31. Now we take another point in piercing shots. Go this way. Just handing in 2 quests moved my XP bar already at 25% into the next level. That's ridiculous.
Strength and honor.
Yo, chat, have they fixed that bug? Or was that in retail? Wow. Nah, that's in retail. I'm thinking about retail. There's a bug in this zone where you couldn't hand in a quest. You couldn't finish it. And it would block the achievement. How have they fixed that? It was the one where you gotta blow up the wharf area. Show gear. It's just heirloom gear. And some dungeon gear. Item level 11. But isn't that because of heirlooms? Yeah. Heirlooms are marked as item level 1. So your eye level is going to be low if you use heirlooms. Yeah. I'm a lot stronger, you know. Got enchant on the daggers here. Plus 15 agility each of them. That's insane. Like I got 30 agility just from weapons, right? We can literally one-shot every mob. We got a 60% crit chance buff on mobs that are, you know, high HP.
Yogurt D.
Yo, I'll take you all on. Thanks for the sub, man. Why is bro leveling? Because that's what you do. You level in games. We're playing a game. I currently don't have a hunter. Do you think they will do a BFA classic? I think they might, because I feel like WoD and the Legion will happen, and then BFA is after Legion, right? I don't think they will do a Shadowlands classic though. I mean, there's a chance they stop at Mob, right? But if Mob, not Mob, yeah, it's a chance they don't do Warlords. But if they do Warlords, then you get Legion, for sure. Salt Classic? I mean, they might do that as well.
Greetings.
Gotta kill Footman. Oh, it's these guys. What would be good with classic pacing? I actually agree. I agree. I think was a Draenor's main issue, apart from garrisons, of course, was the fact that it was dragged out way too long and had less content, right? So a 1-year Wars of Draenor wouldn't be bad. I don't really see an issue with that. But you still have like the garrisons being you know, shitty. But how cool would it be if they did WOD and then they added the Shatra raid that was planned originally? It would be like new content, you know. What plus? Yeah. It was a zone that got scrapped and an entire raid tier. Isn't it crazy that the next expansion would be what, dude? Like, I remember people joking about Cataclysm. Like, no way we get Cataclysm. That's never gonna happen, right? That's not classic. And we did get Cataclysm. We're getting Mob Classic. And now people are talking about what classic? What the hell, man? Unbelievable. Crazy. Yeah, people would like Legion for sure. Like, that's what's good about WoD is then you get Legion, right? That's why I think it might happen. Yeah, I really wish they would do WoD with the raid day scrapped, right? But I really like Wars of Draenor as a raiding expansion. It was personally the most fun I had raiding. If you ask me best raids, I say Wars of Draenor, and then I put MOP after. Most people say MOP is the best for raids, but I still preferred Wars of Draenor. I really enjoyed the classes in WoD. Also an expansion where I did play more than one class. I had a hunter as my main. I played a mage. I played a druid tank. I think I played one. I don't remember the other class though, but I had like at least 3 characters I did mythic on. Some of the raids. That was fun. Yeah, Blackrock Foundry is a great raid. Play the Yapper. Yeah, a bit. Yeah, but that last raid on WoD was like, what, 12 months long? It was so boring, right? That's why, you know, a sped up Wars of Draenor, even if they don't do any changes, it would be good. But I don't know if they would, like, not do class changes, because if they launched WoD with the way WoD worked at the end, you would not be able to play a Survival Hunter. Like, Survival Hunter was amazing in the beginning of Wars of Draenor because of how multi-strike worked with your with that trinket from Butcher.
Be careful.
But then they fixed that mid Blackrock Foundry or something, and then Survival became the worst spec in the game. It was not playable. So with the logic of Classic is they always launch with the final patch, so then you literally can't play Survival Hunter. And what Classic, it would not be possible, because it only worked because of that multi-strike thing, right? And again, this is the issue I have with them just going with final patch class tuning, and I feel like it makes the game worse. And now I have played these versions of WoW, so I remember some of the tuning that happened, and I can be like, yo, that is not correct. This is not how it was back in the day, right? I do remember that survival change. I need to park my character here, guys, and get some batteries for my mouse, because it's gonna turn off. 1 second. One sec, I gotta pee, guys. Oh. That was a nice piss. Hungry. Wait, who's this? I gotta kill Henry. Sucks. I think he will be playing mob for like 2 weeks max. Really? I don't think the raids would even be out in the first 2 weeks. There's no way I only play for 2 weeks. There's like not enough time. Oh, less. No. I'm gonna play mob as long as I enjoy it, right? Like, which normally is 2 months for expansion relaunches nowadays. I think I played Cata for like 6 or 7 weeks. Like probably 8-9 weeks for mob, because I think mob will have a bit more to do than Cata did in the beginning. I don't know where this is. Oh, he's all the way here. Oh. 2 months of Mogushan Vaults? How does that work with the raid launches with the mob? Do they all come out at the same time? Those first 3 raids? What do you do after mob if Saw doesn't get new content? There's like kind of 2, well, I guess 3 choices. It's like Anniversary, and then there's Anniversary Hardcore with Frontier 2, and then I guess Retail. If there's anything happening in Retail, that is. Like Season 3, let's say Season 3 comes out. That probably wouldn't be that bad, but yeah. That's pretty much it. My plan originally was to play a SOD after, but they pretty much killed SOD now, right? One button Retail, yeah. I would assume that phase, like Season 3 of Retail probably would come out a few months after Mob, right? Like that could be a decent, like going from Mob to Retail is not a, I don't know, it's not a crazy jump, like going from Vanilla to Retail, right?
Blood and thunder.
Oh, you know what could come out that I would play is Legion Remix. I don't know if that's gonna line up that way. But I would definitely play it. Yeah. Ooh, feign that, but I have to train it. I'll probably go train when I get kill shot. Yeah. Legion Remix is after Season 3? Okay. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff to pick from, I guess. Like, all of those 3 things I could see myself playing. Right, like Season 3, Frontier 2, or just normal Anniversary, TBC waiting room, right? And then obviously I would stop whatever I'm playing for TBC, right? There's so many versions of WoW, I feel like it's hard to not have anything to play. I was talking to some streamers about it, like, that were out of the loop with WoW and stuff, and they were like, damn, really? Like, there's like 6 or 7 versions. And they agreed, like, it's a good thing for a streamer, because you always have something that's kind of fresh to play, right? TBC again, yeah. I'm a bit more interested in TBC though this time because last time I just was so tryhard with TBC that I think it kind of like ruined the game for me, you know. TBC sod. Yeah, I don't think we're getting TBC sod, guys. Probably not. Surely Gladiator this time. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure we get Glad. Phase 900% confirmed. You know, that guy unlisted the video, man. Yeah, he put that video private or something. Yeah. But he's still making a lot of videos about Classic Plus and stuff, because I think his content revolves around that. He actually had a podcast yesterday with Cargos. And then Cargos was like talking about, you know, that some people want a 3-year vanilla. So like the phases are longer. It was like, yeah, like a 7-month molten core or something phase. I'm like, dude. At this point, I'm so like away from the... I just can't agree with these opinions. Like, yeah. Doing a Q40 for 7 months. Yeah, but then he said like... What did he say? He said AQ phase should be faster and Nax phase should be faster. But then Molten Core should be like the longest phase. And also Blackwing Layer should be really long, and then he really doesn't like ZG. Yeah, he was talking mad shit about ZG because it makes gear from the Blackwing Layer and Molten Core less meaningful.
Greetings, traveler.
I think the ZG is a good raid, personally.
What brings you here?
Also, he didn't like ZG because it's a 3-day lockout. So that you have to raid more because of that. Because he's like a fan of only raiding once every 2 weeks, because you raid, I guess, Monday and then Tuesday because the reset happens, and then you don't play for like 2 more weeks. But yeah, it's like this is... But I just tuned in on that stream for like right after I ended my stream, because when I was hosting someone, it showed recommended streams, right? And I saw his stream and they were doing a podcast. I just tuned in for like 5 minutes. I hadn't seen Cargos in a long time, bro. It was crazy. He's like really built now. He's like ripped. He's one of the OGs. He also said he likes the rank 14 grind, and he thinks you should be able to get rank 14 right away, and it shouldn't be time gated like it was in Anniversary. And he said like the rank 14 gear is not even that big of a deal. I don't know. I think it matters because people do get it, right? That really confuses me. It's kind of par with Nax here. I'm not sure if it's on par with Nax here, but it is very useful. I mean, the thing is, a lot of people were ranking this time around because they made it easier to get rank 14. There was no longer a decay. And because you have a faster phase, right? Faster phase than usual. You don't get as much gear from raids. And I think a lot of people got rank 14 for the first time, and like it's fun that way, right? Like I wasn't interested because I already had gotten rank 14 before, so I didn't have that appeal. Hopefully they fix loot drops for TBC. Yeah, dude. I don't know if they should do a sped up TBC. Like a 1-year TBC, I don't know if that's the play. But if they do a 1-year TBC somehow, what they could do to make that not as bad is, let's say you do heroic dungeons, right? You get a currency from heroic dungeons, which is already in the game, like badges of justice, right? And if you have like 100 of those or some stupid number, you could buy tier items that drop from the bosses, but they are of a weaker quality, like a weaker stats. It's kind of like LFR version. And then that way, because you have less weeks per raid, since it's sped up, you can still like get your set bonuses, because you wouldn't get set bonuses that way. You know, you only get what, 2 tokens per boss in TBC. That's it. It'll take ages to get your tier set if you don't adjust the loot drops. Like in Cata, yeah. When does the content start? You are looking at it right now. We are leveling Grave Shot. Doing some chill hunter leveling. I was doing dungeons earlier, but now I feel like questing a bit. What dungeons could I get if I queued now? Ooh, Meridon and RFK. And Scarlet Monastery Library. These are all new, so I should probably do dungeons. Again. And also the XP you get for the random reward is like tripled. Jeez. Yeah, that is hard to say no to. Bro, this damage is crazy. It's the best name you could think of. Yeah, it's better than the names my chat was recommending. Like Fart Shot. Or Keck Shot, you know? Like, I think we got better than that. Personally. Yeah, Billy Boner. Aunt dead. Yeah, that was taken sadly. You know what's gonna be cool about Mop is you can probably solo a lot of raids. Because you could already solo some raids at the end of Rat, and then Kata you're stronger. Mop, like... Mop is when that stuff really starts. You know, like, you can probably solo TBC raids in MOP. Right? Where do I find the cages? TBC raids are soloable for sure? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you can already do some stuff now, but I'm saying it'd be more accessible, right? It'd be more accessible in MOP. Your random dungeon group is ready. Maradon! Yo! Mara hype? Oh, they already are inside. Wait for me, guys. Gravestrot sounds like a name a 12-year-old would make. My 12-year-old past self made a rogue called Cold Fang. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that, dude. Picking names that are more like, you know, tongue-in-cheek, more wholesome. Gravestrot's a wholesome name. I feel like part of my soul is healing when I read my name, you know. I'm gonna try to have more wholesome names from now on, right? Yeah, thank you, Sunstrike. I appreciate the sub. Some people would enjoy a version of Classic without bots, said somebody on the YouTube chat. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a version of WoW without bots though, sadly. Alright, the damage has arrived. Big damn now. We're gonna be pumping. Oh, the boss is pulled. Going in. Big multi-shot there. Come on, I gotta be top DPS. No, the multi-shot didn't chain. I mean, not bad. We did top 3 damage. Yo! I'm needing on that. Unless someone already did. RFK. That was a really fast marathon. Just like one boss. I'm kind of digging the undead. Like, I don't really play undead that much. I like it this time. Do we get a talent that makes our multi-shot, like, cost less focus if it crits? You can, like, spam it. Yo, level 33, let's go. That's a talent point right there. For our pet as well. I'm gonna take the move speed talent. Faster pet means more uptime. And piercing shots. So now I have 30% bleeds. Cool. I hope there's a glyph that helps me. Like a major glyph. There's one that helps like silencing shot, but I didn't pick that. I was thinking of putting the next 2 talent points in improved steady shot. Oh my god, I got pet taunts turned on. I'm really sorry, dude. This tank probably hates me. Oh no, somebody's buying farts. Almadoni, bro. Willens! 21 months, man. Onyxa gives epic head. That's a good guild. Oh, we pulled the boss. Alright, check out this DPS. Wait, how is the tank doing more damage? Are we playing MOP already? Where tanks are #1 DPS? Yeah, what's your opinion on Vengeance and Mists of Pandaria? Where tanks are gonna be top DPS and stuff? You guys cool with that stuff, or you think it's gonna be bad? Because they actually have buffed Vengeance. They're launching the pre 5.4 version of Vengeance, where it was way stronger. So it gives you more attack power, and it doesn't. There's no DR with AOE. So like they had nerf Vengeance at some point, where if you have more targets, it doesn't affect you that much, but now it does. So I don't think you guys are ready for that. That's like the Vengeance where you can double or triple someone's DPS as a tank. Like a monk in tank in challenge modes is, oh yeah, you know, it's gonna be wild. Yeah, pulling trash into bosses. Yep, 100%. Yeah, I don't think it helps for more people to play tank. Like, this might be a bit of a hot take, but there are players that are very good at the game that play only DPS. That play only DPS because they want to be top DPS. But if they can be top DPS as a tank, those guys will play tank and do a good job as well. But it also might create tank players that are normally DPS and they're bad at the game, and they try to pad and then ruin the boss for everybody. It's like, it goes both ways. Yeah. I remember, like, I played with a tank in original MOP, and he was getting rank 1 parses, doing like 1,000,000 DPS in Siege of Orgrimmar, and he would stand in the AoE from, what was his name? The big ogre, the big orc guy in Siege of Orgrimmar. Maloriak, I don't know. And he would stand intentionally in AoE, and that way he would get a big vengeance. He played like pro paladin. I don't know his name, bro. Malkorok. Yeah, that one. I found out about this new WoW channel and there's farts. Yeah, I'm sorry to the YouTube viewers that you're hearing farts. Hopefully it's not that annoying for you guys.
Victory for Gavagat.
I think on 3 targets you want a multi-shot. Couple steadies and then 1 multi. Tank to stop damage right now. We're getting big aim shots though. A mod crit, bro. Yo. RFK's got a big dungeon. I think after this we finish questing that zone and then do some more dungeons, because we're probably gonna get repeats. Don't fall down. Yo, there's a rare mob right here. Do they give extra XP in Cataclysm? I think they do, right? I didn't get much. Wow. No way, he got a Mina, bro. Bro, this is the last comment on the YouTube chat from Teddy. I'm trying to fart at the same time I hear one, but I think I just shit myself. There are some degen spirks on YouTube, bro. Like, what is this? Oh my god. Yeah, you probably don't want to be doing that, Teddy. It's not worth it, right? Yeah, I think that's the play, bro. I think so. How can we buy farts on YouTube? Oh, you just, I think you gotta go on Twitch, sadly, and then click the link and that's it. Because it's a website. Like, there's no difference buying farts on YouTube or Twitch because you buy them from a third-party website, right? But yeah, I don't have the link on YouTube, so just open my Twitch channel, go in the bottom description, click that thing, and that's it. Yeah. There's no difference with farts.
Fart machine.
Yeah, thank you, DF. I appreciate that. I gotta get some commands on YouTube, so like exclamation point fart, exclamation point add-ons, I don't know, like stuff like that. Like basic commands. Maybe you can implement them from Streamlabs. Isn't that how it works, probably, guys? Like, yeah. Oh! Activate Cloudbot on YouTube. I'm trying to turn it on, but it doesn't let me. Don't forget to mod Streamlabs by going to your YouTube studio, settings, community, and adding Streamlabs as moderator. Settings. Streamlabs. Streamlabs. Save. I think it's bugged, bro. Like, it literally doesn't let me add it. Like, it doesn't let me activate it. I gotta look that up off stream. It should work. Because like, if I just add Streamlabs, then I have all my Twitch comments on YouTube. That's it. Whereas like, I activate button, I hit it, it just stays gray. It's kind of weird. That doesn't make sense, right? At least I figured out how to add better TV emotes. I'm not sure if 7 TV emotes are working. I did enable them, but it doesn't look like they're working. So like Kek Shook, right? If I write Kek Shook, see, it doesn't work. I don't... Wait, or does it work and it's just because I don't have 7 TV on YouTube? I think that's what it is. It's probably working for you guys. So I actually have to make it like work on YouTube from my end. I think it's working for everybody else. Dungeon? Yeah, we're doing RFK. Look at the priest damage, dude. It's actually not bad. He eyed himself just pumping. Yo, 15 agility legs? I think that's better what I have. Huge. Big gains right there. For the grave shot. stacking the agility. I hear a lot of complaining in Cata about influx of bad salt players. That can't be true because salt players are really good at the game. I think it's the other way around. There's a lot of Cata players that are not good at the game that are playing salt because they're trying to get an 85 mob boost. And they're joining Enclave with 0 gear and no runes. And wiping the raid. That's what I've heard. I don't know though. True, yeah, I mean. Saying. Dude, this tank is doing so much AoE. This was a really good dungeon. Get a quest again to kill the boss? Nice. Alright, can you out DPS Grave Shot now? 2k crit! Let's go! Oh my gosh. Oh, there's no way you out DPS me. If I crit as a mem, it's over. Because I get the dot.
My power rules here.
Yeah, it's 11% of my damage. You can't beat Grave Shot when he crits.
Our new allies will avenge us.
Oh my god. You guys are gonna think I'm the best player in the world with that DPS. I'm gonna pass on that. Yo, GG. Ooh, 5 agility, 5 hit ring. Finally, a ring with stats on it. I will replace. I think this one we keep. Health region's kind of nice. Oh, they want to do more quests downstairs. Abandon the pet. Where do you hand in these 2 quests? Is it the entrance? And this might be the best dungeon we did so far, like in terms of XP. Kind of nasty. So many quests in it. Like we entered here at 33, I'm already 34.5. Oh yeah, it's kind of nice to do a dungeon every now and then when you're questing. Because I was spamming dungeons earlier, only getting the same 2. I was like kind of sick of it. So I did some questing. That way you kind of like alternate stuff. Doesn't feel repetitive. Belladar in 5 minutes. Dude, I never got the Belladar mount. Thatch. Oh yeah, there's the escort, right? Ooh, 8 agi, 6 crit. In classic, that only gave 6 agi. Wait, that ring is insane, bro. We got 2 banger rings from this run. And also legs. Just need a necklace now. You have 7 TV enabled on YouTube, you can't see them either. Yeah, it's kind of weird because I have them enabled for sure. Because on my YouTube chat, if I hit this, but like, I don't know where it is. Yeah, here, better TV settings, right? 7 TV emotes. Enables emotes from the third-party 7 TV extension. I don't know why it wouldn't be working. Yeah. YouTube chat Metal Get Dead. Sometimes it's active. Like sometimes my YouTube chat moves faster than my Twitch chat. It's just so weird. I have a lot less viewers on YouTube. I have like 100. On Twitch I have way more, right? It's kind of fun. I don't know why. Like when you have very low view counts, it's like a lot easier to like kind of grow it a bit, you know. So I'm remembering because of like how small my YouTube stream is. No! Dude, I ran too far and my quest failed. Can I still get it? That sucks. Can they share the quest?
Time is money, friend.
Can you share escort? I failed it. Maybe they can share it. No, they can't. Damn it, dude. That ring was such a big upgrade as well. Unlucky. No monkey ring for us, guys. We keep the charged gear of regeneration. That was a big mistake. Yeah, I didn't realize that will happen. I was kind of following the group though. It must have failed for them too. It is what it is. Yeah, I could run the dungeon again, but I'm not sure if it's worth it for that ring. It's YouTube chat's fault. Nah, it's my bad. Like, I was just not paying attention to the distance. I was just pressing W, you know. You guys have heirlooms. Actually, no, he has a cloak heirloom. Huh. Only one heirloom. This guy is a new player. 155 achievement points. $3K, 6K, 5K. But like I still have a lot, 8.5, even though I haven't played in a year.
Greetings. May the eternal sun shine.
Tier 5 set bonus that makes Hunter DPS heal his pet is relevant to Mop as well? No idea. Maybe? Even know that's what happens.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
And it kind of sucks because I wanted to hit level 35. So I can go train kill shot. That's very awkward. Maybe I just solo the trash here and level up. Yeah. How much XP do you get? $1.1K. Wait, that's a lot. I might bet on this thing. Real hard solo this. Level 35. Improved steady shot. Learn this. Very nice. Now leave. And I can't believe I failed that quest. Yeah, execute is big. I mean, people keep telling me to play survival, but I feel like marksman is not bad for leveling. At least at like these low levels, right? Because you don't get the survival serpent sting from multi-shot until... well, you can see the other talent trees. Yeah, all the way down here. Yeah, this is what makes survival so good. You know, when you AoE. And I think you get this at like... level 60 or something? 61? I think playing BM or Marksman until then is fine. Like, you want to try something else, so that way it's a bit more interesting. That's just how I see it. Yo, what's up, Jason? Yeah, it's nice to be back, man. I really miss streaming when I go on vacation. Or like I travel, you know? Yeah, I was like anxious to stream. After like a few days. Because we only did that one IRL stream. It was like 90 minutes long. With like the backpack that they demoed me. I really enjoyed that IRL stream though. It was fun. I was talking to people that have that backpack. Apparently you gotta pay 300 euro a month just for the internet. I don't know if that's worth it. And I talked to Guzu about it, and Guzu had bought one of these backpacks and was paying 300 a month. And then he just sold the backpack at a loss because he was not IRL streaming enough for it to be worth it, right? So I think it would be easier to just get a more simple IRL setup with like a selfie stick and a mobile. And then maybe one SIM card or 2 SIM cards. Then just like, you know, going all in that way. When IRL gym stream? I don't know. I would be kind of awkward streaming in a gym. I don't think they allow that in Malta. If we queued again, we can get Mara and the Sim Armory, but let's wait for more dungeons to pop up. Oh, I never handed in this quest. Awkward. Yeah, Marathon is split in 3, guys, in Ka. It's like 2 bosses, and then 2 bosses or 3 bosses, and then the other 3. I don't know if I'm a fan of it. Like, I don't know. You guys like that? You guys like the Kara dungeons where the big ones are split in like 2 or 3, and you just kill a few bosses and leave? I'm not a fan. I don't feel like they're dungeons. Like, it's like a scenario. But they're a lot more casual friendly. Like, we were doing stockades earlier, it's like just 2 bosses.
Well met. Wins me at the back.
Yeah, it's very good for leveling fast, absolutely.
Guide you, ancestors watch. How may I aid you?
I do like the Cata questing though. Oh. Mr. Streamer, do you have any idea why I can see only phase 6 gear sets and rotations for the SOD sim on GitHub? Yeah, some of them are not updated, but I'm gonna link you something extremely useful and you're gonna thank me for this. Okay, give me a second. So you go here, right? And you're gonna hit this one, second one. And just grab a sim. So like, you want a sim Fury Warrior, you hit this link right here. And here's your perfect sim setup. You can adjust your gear. The rotation should stay the same. You change find light, change consumes. But this is how I grab sims from the thing I linked. This is like pre-biz. And then this is like full biz from the raids. And you have AoE, but they're not all updated on AoE. Just look at this one. Community Spotlight, Sardaka's strongest class in SOD.
So I recently got my 12th ingot in the Scarlet Enclave raid. I bought 7,000 gold worth of mats. I finished the legend. I bought 7,000 gold worth.
Damn, Sardaka's buying gold, guys. What a surprise. Just kidding. Alright. Which Kata server should I play? I don't want to roll ally into a horde server. Oh, you're ally? Then go Farmo. Farm on EU. On NA, go Benediction. I think those are the bigger servers, right? For PvP. And then if you don't want PvP server, then play Mirage Raceway or Powerwood Village on EU. And NA, I think it's Pagel. That's Alliance. I mean, you can always go on this website here. Ironforce.pro. Load it up, go demographics, and pick this way. So Pagel is the biggest Alliance server. Farmos the second biggest Alliance server. But that one's EU. So let's say you're EU, you hit EU. And that narrows things down, right? So right now on Gehennas. Bro, Gehennas is so dead in terms of rating compared to what it used to be. It was almost 40k when Cata came out. Jesus. I was hoping they would merge a few servers, but it doesn't look like they're doing that. Like, I would have just merged Gehennas and Golemag if I want to keep it, like, one-sided. Merged, like, Mirage and Firewood, you know, like, stuff like that. I guess it's not need to merge Pharma with if you want to stay PvP. I mean, I remember when Cata came out, they wanted to merge this server and this server to have 50-50. But then everyone said no. People don't actually want balanced PvP servers in modern Classic. They care more about the PvE side. Do you think people would abandon raiding and mob quickly because of how hard it is? Yes. That's exactly what I think will happen. No. There's going to be a lot of people that play in the beginning and then they realize raiding's hard and then they quit. Assuming it's as challenging as Cata was, which I think it is. Why not go PvE then? Because the more popular servers are PvP, so that's why people play there. People who struggled on Sinestro will get washed and up. Yeah, a lot of people struggle with Sinestro, bro. The two raiding guilds I had, the two raiding teams I had, there was people on Sinestro that if they got the orbs, they would wipe the raid every single time. They could not do that mechanic. And then those people, they quit the game. They straight up quit. Like, they wrote me a message on Discord like, hey, I hate that, you know, people look at me and, you know, basically what they said to me was they feel like a burden. They don't like feeling like a burden. They don't want to hold the raid back. They already know that people are talking shit about them on my stream or in the raid. It was just an overall bad experience for them and for us. And they just quit. Right? And that's what happens when you have mechanics that wipe the raid if done incorrectly. And Sinestro had a lot of that with that orb mechanic. But yeah, that's kind of what it is. Like, raiding will get more challenging, and these people that are just bad at the game, they don't react properly, they just mess up every time, they choke under the pressure. Those guys will get filtered out, you know. It's just what it is. Sucks for them, right? Yeah, I don't see mob being any different. And then some people would not quit, they would keep playing, but they would still keep wiping the raid, and then I had to eventually, like, the officers approached me with an ultimatum, and they said, either you kick this person from the raid or we quit the guild. And I kept, like, delaying it. I was like, dude, like, just give him another chance. He's improving, he's doing better, even though it wasn't true. I was lying. And then eventually I had to kick those people, you know, like, because it was literally like you couldn't kill the boss with those players. Like, they just would constantly wipe you. Yeah, it's like raiding reaches that point in Cata, and I think also in MOP, where you really need people that can do mechanics, at least if you're doing heroic. Maybe on normal it's not like that. Maybe on normal you can just fail and it's fine, but on heroic at least it was very, very important to do the mechanics correctly. It does suck though. I mean, I kick people. That's why, like in MOP, I'm not gonna make a guild. Even though I'm in my old guild that I was talking about, I am not raiding as a guild. If you guys want to make your own raids, whatever, right? But I'm true. You know, like it's not my problem anymore. It's someone else's problem. I don't want to be the one making those choices where I gotta kick people because they're performing bad or stuff like that. It's not fun. Yep. Let someone else deal with that shit. I don't want blood on my hands. This looks like a uncleansed sunflower, right? Any Scarlet Enclave this reset, or can we uninstall SOD? LMGD messaged me this morning for doing an Enclave, but I said I'm not sure if I want to do one. Just annoy him about it. Maybe he'll make one. The guy would probably make an Enclave because he will bait subs, and that's like motivation for him, right? But yeah, I'm not that motivated. The 5% buff is in the game though, right? 5% more health, damage, healing. So you could probably invite a couple extra demons, you know, and clear.
Dick Dick Took, Big Ball, Jib Jub, Hobbit Hebty Who.
I don't think the EU auction house is a bug, but I've heard the American auction house was not working yesterday.
Goddess, watch over you. Till next we meet.
Which SOT phase was my favorite? Phase 8. I think phase 8 and then phase 7 and then phase 1. That order. Like 7 and 8 is like the most fun I had playing SOT. Like it was literally, I mean I streamed like 320 hours when I came back. Like there was so much stuff to do, so much to learn, you know. I enjoyed it. Yeah, phase 1 was the most hype. But it wasn't the most fun for me. You know? But it was definitely the most hype. Do I need to kill these overgrowths? I hope they can do more stuff like that in the future. Bring back the hype to WoW Classic. Yeah, it's kind of hard to bring hype though right now. And I feel like with this many versions of Classic available, it kind of like divides the community. And whenever they announce something, that's not going to be something that a lot of people want anymore. So they're less interested in it. You know. Like, I think Classic Plus is going to be super hype, but it's not going to be 2019 Classic hype. I don't think so, right? Do you guys agree? Like, do you think 2019 Classic will be would have been more hype than Classic Plus? Because I think so. Like Classic 2019 was a crazy thing that I don't think is going to happen again. That was just a build-up of drive from players wanting to play vanilla WoW since Warriors of Draenor. Since 4 years, right? 4 years of build-up that led to that. Nah, Classic Plus is gonna be hype. Like, it is. But it's not gonna be 2019 Classic hype. I mean, I hope, bro, I would love to be wrong. You know? You get what I'm saying? But I don't wanna get that excited, right? I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, COVID helped a lot, but in all defense, when Classic came out in August 2019, COVID was not a thing yet. When there was 1.5 million viewers on Twitch, that was before COVID. But there were so many streamers playing it though. That many streamers hyped up Classic a lot. Like even Pokemon was sponsored to play Classic. Like shit like that, you know? Yeah, COVID helped maintain Classic. Oh, 100%. Yeah. I'm kind of confused how to get these adders. Oh, they're right here. They're just literally running around. Okay. Yeah, TBC came out in June 2021. TBC was very hype, but it still wasn't 2019 Classic hype. But it was pretty big though. But I felt like TBC died so fast in terms of viewership on Twitch compared to 2019 Classic, which again did get help with COVID at that point, right? I think a lot of people burned out farming reputation in TBC. People don't like to admit that, but I could sense that, you know, I could tell that, you know, there was a bit of burnout from the get-go. Like people quit before Tier 5 came out, you know, which was like the anticipated raid tier. People got fed up watching rep grind. Oh yeah, for sure. Like you would open any stream, they're just grinding Shattered Halls, right? And what's the other thing? Like Shadow Labs and shit. Steam Vault, Shadow Labs, Shattered Halls, and Botanica. Can you do the no talk until someone subs on YouTube? Bro, I don't know if I want to do that again.
Rivers remind me of the time Perry watched that poor guy drown in
I don't know if I'm
Europe.
doing that.
Are the
Like that
memories
took
kept
like 10
4K?
minutes yesterday for one YouTube sub, and that's still the only YouTube sub I have. It's just one sub I got yesterday doing the setup. Nah, I don't think so. I might not talk for like an hour. Yeah, it's very risky. Do it. Should I do it, guys? Should I do no talk until one YouTube member? How much is a YouTube membership, actually? How much does that cost? Okay, you adjusted as a streamer. I have no idea. Like, I only have one sub emote, which I added like 3 years ago when I unlocked YouTube members. Yeah. It's more expensive than Adblock. Yeah, probably. At least $1. Yeah, that's probably the minimum. Yo, I really gotta... Wait, do I have it actually? Tundra. Oh my god. We can mount and sell everything.
What you're looking for.
Polyatrix Plus.
Good to meet you. Bye-bye now.
Bad. Yeah, there's not gonna be first servers for mob. There's no way. There doesn't need to be first servers. I think something that people have to learn is, as much fun as a fresh server is, the economy will get ruined in just a few weeks. Like, people are very good at doing that. It's like, every time there's a fresh, that, you know, perfect economy that people dream of that doesn't exist is instantly... It just goes worse faster, right? So let's say there's a fresh mob server that comes out. How long would that economy last for? The you know, no GDKP economy, whatever good thing about it is, right? It would be extremely temporary, you know? to where it's not worth adding another server and then making it a worse experience for everybody, right? What they should do in MOP is consolidate the servers. I think there's probably twice or 3 times too many servers right now.
Hello, bro. Hope
At
you're
least
well.
merge the small
Hope you
servers,
had
the
a
really
good
small
trip.
ones.
How come you don't multi-stream to kick, also considering you already do to YouTube now? Alert.
I don't know, I'm just not doing it at the moment. I just started with the multi-streaming, so I want to get the hang of it. Like, how would I read 3 Twitch chats, bro? Would be way too much. Like, I installed this software, but it literally doesn't work for some reason. Yeah, it's called like Streamer Bot. Yeah, like... It's not even working for any chat now. So it was working yesterday for both chats, but now it works for no chat. It's supposed to show Twitch and also YouTube at the same time. Massage. I don't know why it stopped working. But yeah, that allows you to see the chats all in one. So unless I get that to work, ain't no way I'm doing more platforms. Unless I literally don't read chat at all. Yeah. Now I'm not streaming on Kick right now. I don't think I even have a Kick account. 3DS, thanks for the sub, by the way. Also, Swanahan Body Lice. You don't... Anyway, I do read chat. Like, why do you guys say I don't read chat, bro? Why do you say... It's not true. I read
10
chat.
euro donated 100 euros. Donated
What?
10 euro.
Dude, that's actually a 100 euro donation. What? Huh? Yo, what? 10 euro tipped 100 euros and then his TTS is donated 10 euros. Wait, did you put an extra 0 by mistake? I think so, right? Thank you for the 100 euros. I don't know if that was intentional though. Damn. I appreciate that. I'll buy something nice for Bob.
Illuminate your path.
I've been expecting.
Level 36.
We shall meet again.
Got Scare Beast. Now we're supposed to kill the Overgrowth. This is a really confusing questing area. Not gonna lie. Okay, now I can't get RFK anymore. Wait, how does that make any sense? Because it literally said RFK is a level like 28 to 40 dungeon. Why is it gone now? Level 36. Huh? Is that bug? I don't know. I think it's better to skip zones every 2 levels and doing dungeons in the middle. Oh yeah, that's what I've been doing. I want to just finish this zone. And then go back to the city. Do some professions and dungeons and train spells. But I feel like questing is not that insane though. Without a leveling add-on. Like, as much as people like to say you don't need a leveling add-on to quest, which is true in Cata, you level faster if you have a leveling add-on. Because it's efficient, right? Like, I have to still figure out what exactly to do. And that does slow you down. And the problem with Rested XP guides is, as you see, this is all it has in the route. So if I'm deciding to level in this zone because I feel like it, it's all included in the route. So I wish they had that. What they should have done is have an option where you have every single zone routed perfectly. So if you want to say do a random zone that's not in the 1 to 80, you just select it. Surely, right, that is a thing they have. maybe not in this version I have. But I can tell you, like, even though it's easy to level in Catan and the quest tell you what to do, it still takes time to read the quest and understand what to do. So if you're looking at it from an efficiency standpoint, doing zones without RXP is probably a lot worse than spamming dungeons compared to doing a zone with RXP. I think zones with RXP is close. Because I have been literally running in circles trying to understand what to do. I'm dumb, like I use soothing seeds on 6 deviant terror toots. But then I just kill these? Oh. I'd rather gift us up to Joker than buy RXP. So you don't want to support Tommy Salami and Cargos and Tactics? That's kind of messed up, guys. Do you guys think those people are actually millionaires at this point with RXP? Like, I think they are. I actually think so. Like, genuine millionaires. Nuts. Like, I used to get a lot of money from RXP affiliation. I don't anymore. Like, it's like a percentage of what it used to be. Like, not even 10%, I think. But you know who gets a lot of money, I think, from RXP is Scotty J. Scotty J on YouTube. That guy always mentions Reset XP every video. And he shows like a trailer for it. Like I don't like it must be insane. Yeah. Still being paid? Yeah, I still get something, right? But I probably like refer maybe 1 guide a day now, 2 guides a day, but it used to be like there was a day when Rat pre-patch came out, I referred 200 guides in 1 day. It's unbelievable. And I remember when Som came out, I had a link and I was referring thousands of guides, but I did not have an affiliation yet. So I just got paid a flat amount. And yeah, that you can imagine how much money I lost. That was unlucky for me. But I didn't know what Reset XP was. They called me, but like, hey, you want to play Som? I'm like, what is Som? It's like, the server is coming out. We're going to do hardcore Road to Ragnaros. And we're going to be partnered with Reset XP. I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll join. At the time, we'd never play hardcore. Turned out it was a big event. It was fun, and it gave birth to hardcore, as we know it. That's why I always say it's thanks to Reset XP guys, because those guys pretty much made that event because of Reset XP. That's, if you were around, you would know, right? Like, this is late 2021. And yeah, I had a link, but the link was not with a referral code. It would just work and link you to the website, and that's it. And I just got paid a flat amount. But that is probably when I referred the most guides. I just didn't get paid for it. But I had agreed. I could pick. I could pick either a flat amount or you get a cut. And I said I'll just pick flat amount because I didn't think people would buy a leveling guide. Boy, I was wrong. People will fucking buy anything these days. Yeah. That is what it is. Average Joker viewer too dumb to Google free SXP guide. Hey, let my viewers do what they want to do, okay? I don't know, bro. Cargos is going through a divorce. Oh, really? That sucks, man. I remember Cargos used to stream a lot. It was one of the OG classic streamers. Like, he used to do a lot of classic streams before official classic came out, like podcasts and stuff. I used to watch that. But he looks way different than he used to be. I feel like he got a lot more built. Tan. He's got some tattoos that I don't know if he had those before. I just remember the old Cargos with, like, he would wear a hat. He wouldn't be wearing a tank top, you know. Yeah.
Alone be with you.
Guy looks way diffy. But in a good way, though. That's what money does to you. Yeah, he probably just traveled a lot with that RXP money. That's the vibe I get, right? Like, you know. Nightmare Muss. That circle of life, become a millionaire, divorce. I don't get it. Why don't people get prenups? Like, if you guys were gonna get married, wouldn't you just get a prenup? Isn't that just what you do?
Stars guide you. Be careful.
You know. Isn't that just the safest thing to do? Is that what I did? No, but I've talked to GF, like, if we get married, we get a prenup. Like, and she wants to get it more than I do. You know? Like. Yeah, but I guess maybe it's a hard conversation, but for us, it wasn't hard at all. Like, literally, it was her idea. You know? Yeah, Bob doesn't have... I mean, she has some inheritance, but it's, like, nothing compared to what I have, right? Yeah. Like, for her, it's worth it to not get a prenup. For sure. But she still wants it. My wife is the breadwinner in the house. I happily signed that. I mean, there are some scenarios like that where maybe the wife is the one with the most money, right? I mean, that's a good situation for the guy, you know? 100%. Yeah.
Looking for something special?
I mean, doesn't that happen if your wife has like OnlyFans and you're like kind of like the pimp, you know? Like with Amaranth and his and her husband. Yeah. I mean, isn't that exactly what that is? Like am I just like a bit too base for saying this? Like if you have a girlfriend or a wife that has OnlyFans and then you as a husband don't have a job and you promote her or you manage her, you know what I'm saying? Isn't that what a pimp is? You didn't think about it, right? Like in a way. And I think there's a lot of that. Where like she makes so much money that like the husband doesn't have a job and he just like works to like manage and grow his wife's like OnlyFans. Yeah. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, by the way. Like, I mean, if that's what you do, I don't care.
Yeah.
Right? But it's probably a lot of those situations. So in that case, like if you're the husband or whatever, you probably wouldn't want a prenup. Because it's not worth it for you, right? Because you're basically your career or your thing what you're doing is built around your wife's OnlyFans. So if you got a divorce, then you have nothing, right? You're fucked. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah. What are we supposed to do here? Oh shit, I gotta go hand in quests. I want to date a girl that has OnlyFans. I mean, I think that's subjective though. Some guys probably don't care as much. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I would, to be honest. Like, yeah. Like, the thing with me is, if I'm already dating someone and they don't have OnlyFans and then they get OnlyFans, that's weird. What do you guys think about that? You guys agree? If they didn't have it and then they get it as we're in the relationship, I don't think that'd be kind of that's an issue, right? But if I knew they have OnlyFans and at the time I don't care, I'm not gonna be like weirded out by it because I already know.
Well,
but if they hide it from you or they just get it a few years into the relationship, then yeah, it's different, right?
Traveler.
Yeah.
What do you need? Strength. Please, friend. Ancestors. Hail.
It's weird either way. The thing is just prostitution.
May the
Yeah, I mean,
sun.
it's the oldest profession, bro. Always gonna be around. That's the part seller, yeah. 1 to 300 OnlyFans guide. I keep saying OnlyFans. I was in the red light district in Amsterdam a couple days ago, and I went to this like museum. It was the Museum of Prostitution. It was called, like a tour and stuff like that. And apparently the way it works is the prostitute rents a room, and like she's like standing outside next to the window and waving like this, you know, like doing her dance. And a guy comes close, and then she has the right to reject. You know, it's like, nah, not you. Oh, you? Yes. And then she talks to him, they agree on a price. They do the thing. I think by law they have to have a sink in the room, but not a toilet or a shower. Just a sink. That's pretty much it. And they can't do double shifts. They can only work 6 days a week. You got a bunch of rights, actually. It's kind of insane. I've done that. Waste of 80 euros. Yeah, it's like 75 euros minimum, I think. Yeah. 75 plus. I think. Yeah, because it said in the museum, like it ranges from 75 euro to thousands. 50 pounds? That's a bit cheaper. Bro, I've never even been to a strip club. Like, I've never done something like that. Bro, I'm serious. And I live in Malta. Malta, like, there's like a location with like 10 strip clubs next to each other. Yeah. And I remember whenever I would pass there during COVID, they would start putting you in, the women, because they were like losing money from COVID-19. It was like really bad. So they were like, you know, doing their best to get customers, right? They start putting you in, like they wouldn't even give you their card. And it was like, hey, you know, they grab your hand, like. How do you know so much? I mean, I know things, but it doesn't mean I've been there. I've also heard stories about strip clubs in Malta where you go in and they steal your like credit card, they steal your laptop, they blackmail you, they find out you have a mistress, and they're like, hey, we have her phone number, we're gonna call her and tell you you've been here unless you give us 1,000 euros. I'm not sure how much of this is true, but again, I heard, I have not seen. Yeah, if I will go in a strip club, I'm going with my girlfriend there. That's what I told her. Like, if you want to go one day, like, say we've been there, we go together, you know? That kind of thing, but... Yeah, like, kind of like vibe out. I'm not even trolling, by the way. We've had this conversation. Yeah. I've never been in one. I would want to go at some point just to say I've been there, but from what I heard, in Malta, at least, strip clubs kind of suck. Yeah, they're just a waste of money. Yeah. I've never heard someone go to strip club and be like, yo, it was fun, you should go. Never. Yeah. I feel like a fun strip club, though, would be where you could go in one and actually smoke weed as well. And you would be kind of on a sofa, like, kind of, you know, fried, and just looking at the dancers. Like, that could be a good vibe. But I don't think you can smoke weed in multi-strip clubs. But I was in a coffee shops kind of club in Amsterdam 2 days ago, and I was smoking there. And I was having a good time. I was just sitting on the couch like this, couple puffs, you know, enjoying the music, but there were no dancers. And I was like thinking to myself, like, dude, if there was like a dancer right now, this would be bliss. I was wondering during that if there's strip clubs that had weed you could smoke in. I don't know if there is, though. At least legally, because as far as I know, you're not supposed to smoke weed inside clubs in Amsterdam, like a normal club, but they still do it, right? So maybe it's like that, because I have seen like people smoke cigarettes at least in the movies, in a strip club, even though you're not supposed to smoke indoors, it's just like, who cares? You're in a strip club, right? Maybe it's like that with weed. Yeah. Yeah, you can have a drink. Yeah, it was the same in this place I was in a couple days ago. You could have a drink, you could order food. The waitresses were, you know, I don't know how to say it. Like, they were kind of like, you know, dressed in a certain way. You get what I'm saying, right? You get what I'm saying? But we're not dancers, right? Yeah. Bro, did I mess up the quest? Like, I don't know what to do, bro. Defend the hill. There's no first server for mob. More like smoker. Lost focus about strippers. Yeah, this is why we need rested XP guide in this zone. Yeah, I wish they had one where you could pick any zone and it's just routed. Be this. How does Mage and Warrior sound for MUP? It sounds really good actually. I heard Warriors are insane in MUP. I think Mage is also really good. You're gonna be fine with that. Like, everything is green lighted for MUP except for Paladin. Like, Paladin's the only class I would be like, just reconsider anything else, you know? To be honest. As a class. Everything else, you're fine. Like, I don't think it's another class that has, like, an issue. Like, every other class is playable in a good way. Yeah, but as Paladin, as a class, like, they're shit healer, maybe okay tank, but not like the tank you want anyway, and then definitely not a good DPS. You know, it's just that. But I'm hoping they're gonna get buffed, because if Paladins are shit, that's not good for anyone. Because that's like the most played class in the game. If the most played class in the game is not good at all, bad. Bad, bad, bad. Right? Paladin's overall best tank in MUP. I don't think that's true. They're not bad though. They're not bad. Pro Paladins, for sure. Like, I remember playing with a Pro Paladin in the end of MUP, and he was always top DPS. But are the best tank? Isn't Brewmaster or Blood Decay the best tank? Isn't that what people play? That's what I remember. Like, fucking Brewmaster is disgusting in challenge modes, like broken. And then Blood Decay, very good in raids. Yeah. I definitely like Pro Paladin is like probably the strongest spec from Paladin. But yeah, you know how it is. People don't play Paladin to play Pro Paladin. They play Paladin to play Ret or Holy. So if those are the weaker ones, it's still the same issue, right? If you don't play tank, you're probably gonna play a different class. Yeah, Brewmaster is crazy AoE.
Speak,
with
friend,
Keg Smash.
For the Horde. Greetings, traveler. Walk with the
Level 37. Finishing improved steady shit. Bro, once I get whatever level this is, True Show Aura, big W. Because this is a 20% attack power buff to the whole group. This goes away in MUP, right? There's no way this stays in the game. And I'm gonna say it right now. Just being honest. Real shit right here. Why would you add a buff in the game that gives people 20% more attack power? Who decided to do this? Like, this is way too good. Like, imagine you don't have a class in the raid that can give you this buff. It's like you just lose. It reminds me of Wind Fury. Like, Wind Fury is too good. Because when you don't have it, you suck. And that's what this is. This is way too OP. 20% attack power. Like, even 10%, like in TBC it's 10%, right, from Enhancement Shaman. Even 10% is insane. And they buffed it to 20% in Cata. Why? Why did you do that? Oh, I gotta check something, guys. Ooh, we haven't done Southern Barons, bro. Go track that shit. We send this achievement. Even though it's green quest. You look AI. Do I look like AI? Is that a good or bad thing, though? What to sell? Sod diapers, fire sale, whisper, nincom poop dude with offers. Sod diapers, bro. Unbelievable. Nah, mob pre-patch is not out yet. But it's really good to level right now because of this experience buff that you have. That goes away in the pre-patch. So, I feel like you level faster with 50% XP buff than not having one. Even though maybe classes are stronger in mob, there's no way it's gonna be 50% faster. Maybe the Kata levels, the 80 to 85 part would be faster. But 1 to 80, I doubt it. Nah, it does go away, bro. Yeah. It does go away. It literally said, they literally said it in the announcement. If you want, you can find it for me and I'll read it. Wow. Mob announcement. Look. Was it in this announced or no? I think it was it was here. Was it here? Take advantage of the Joyous Journeys experience buff now until the Mists of Pandaria Classic pre-patch arrives. See? So when the pre-patch comes out, it goes away. They kind of snuck this in here in the Joyous Journeys announcement. That's why I think it's pretty good to level now. Like, I think 1 to 80 now is faster than it's going to be in pre-patch. And at 80, 85 might be about the same because they lower the XP. What server am I on? I'm on Gehenna's. Yeah, XP per level goes down, but it's only for Kata, right? Kata zones. I don't think it is for 1 to 80.
How? Be careful.
I mean, 50% XP is mad.
Blades never dull for the Horde.
It's like pretty significant. What do you think of Eddie Shaman and Mob? I heard it's really good. And I will be playing that on the US servers.
Back for Mob. Need my theory crafter in my back pocket.
Yo, thank you, Ice Bash. Appreciate the sub, man. Yeah, we'll be theory crafting. Probably gonna level Eddie Shaman after this hunter. These aim shot crits are ridiculous. Might of the Lion amplifies your attack power. Oh. Why are you doing quests that are 6 levels lower than you are in Kata? I just did a few dungeons, so I out-leveled the quest a bit. But I kind of want to finish the achievement. So it's fine. We are gonna be okay. Where is the last one? I mean, this is a 30 to 35 zone, so I'm probably not even getting an XP penalty. There is dual spec, yes. I think we unlock dual spec, but you gotta actually train it, right? Yeah. I haven't trained it yet. Yeah. Gotta wait for respawns. At level 40. I don't think it's level 40, it's level 30, guys. Because when I got level 30, it showed it in the middle of my screen. You have now unlocked dual spec. Like it was like it was just shown. Unless that's a bug. Like I go back Ogrimmar probably to train it. I don't know. Yeah, 40 is SOD, I think dual spec, right? These things have to respawn, huh? Got cucked by this hunter. You finally throw away your sod diapers? I mean, sod is still there to play, guys. It didn't go anywhere. It didn't go anywhere, bro. Can still play it. Can still log in, do Enclave, Nax, AQ40, Nightmare Grove. Nah, there's no ammo in Cata even. Is dungeon still faster than questing? I think it is. But like with questing, it's really dependent on the zone. Like, I remember 1,000 needles in Cata was very fast. They're not feeding Southern Barons that much for speed, but I have been a bit distracted. Ooh, I can get Uldaman. Alright, let's finish this zone and then spam dungeons again, because these are all new ones, except for the first. So that's 4 dungeons that will have quests. That's big. Very big. Dancing bear here.
Go forth to victory.
How may I aid you?
Which dungeons have quests? That's most dungeons. But it's like one time, right? So if you haven't done dungeons in a while, then you get a lot of XP from dungeons. Because you're gonna get only once I have quests, pretty much. Like, sometimes I do a zone like this, and then I go back to spamming dungeons. It kind of, like, keeps the flow interesting, you know? And, like, doing the same thing. I'm definitely over-leveling this zone, even though I came here at level 30, because I did a few dungeons. That's why every mob is green. Yeah, looms plus XP buff, exactly. Yep. What do I gotta do here? Bro, I can't even cast aim shot on these mobs. That mob kept lining me, canceling my aim shot. And then it ran into me and it was point blank, so I couldn't shoot it. In mob, that aim shot will go off though. In mob, you can shoot point blank. Yeah, PvP. Oh shit. That was really bad. I mean, these guys are so weak, I probably shouldn't even cast aim shot and just do like arcane shot kill command. Because they're so squishy. Damn. Your steady shot and cobra shot abilities grant an additional 3 focus when dealt on targets at or below 25% health. When your marked target attempts to run, flee, or move, you have a 4% chance to cause your next kill command on the marked target within 8 seconds to refund the focus cost. Oh. I think I'm gonna go True Aura Bombardment and then Termination. Yeah, I need to turn on this because I turn it off whenever I do dungeons, right? Yeah, put it back on. Survive better for leveling? Yeah, it might be. I am enjoying Marksman though. I want to swap out. Spider pet, we have abandoned our spider. The thing is, the cat provides Roar of Courage, and then we got a wolf that gives 5% crit, and those are just way too good. You give it to the whole party, or maybe even the whole raid. Yeah, whole raid. Spider just roots mobs. Good for PvP. But I get Gladiator and Mist of Pandaria. No. I'm playing Classic Hunter. Is it worth the inventory space loss to use a quiver? Yes, it is. You should always have a quiver in Classic. You put your ammo in the quiver anyway, which you would have to put in your bags. So you're not really losing inventory space. And you get that attack speed buff, right? Like the shot speed. Yeah, not having a quiver would be a big damage loss.
Magra, be safe.
Greetings. Be careful.
Gardul notified. Talk to Warlord Bloodhild and then ride into Desolation Hold.
Loktar.
You are mounted.
Speak, friend.
At what level does the LFG tools unlock in Kata? 15. Yeah. Very early. Trying to see what glyphs I could use. Reduces damage taken by 20% for 5 seconds after using Raptor Strike. That's not bad. Are glyphs still a thing in Mist of Pandaria? Do you guys know? Or are they pruned? Yes. There might be some glyphs that change, so maybe I shouldn't even buy them yet. Because I remember buying all these glyphs on some characters. They do cost gold. I should just buy the ones I need. Glyphs in retail? Yeah, I don't think there's glyphs in retail. I do remember though, glyphs were gonna be a thing in TBC, but then they didn't have time to finish it. So they delayed it till Wrath of the Lich King. They had like shown it at BlizzCon or something. They are all cheap as hell right now because everyone's doing scribe on alts. Ooh, okay. That's good. Most of the mob glyphs aren't really a DPS power gain. There's a few, but not many. Yeah, it's kind of like that now, though, right? Like, prime glyphs give you more damage. I think major might be more damage, but they're more like utility. And then minor is like cosmetic, right? Or maybe also utility. That's what it seems like to me, you know?
Peace, friend.
Yes, I do read YouTube chat, guys. Hold on one sec. I gotta blow my nose. Oh. Wow.
Loktar.
Yeah, toilet paper is on desk because of maybe blowing the nose, eating food here. You guys don't have toilet paper on your desk. Like, let's say you need a piece of, you gotta blow your nose or sneeze in something. What do? It's just convenient than having like a pack of tissues. Go to the toilet? Ain't no way. You gotta go to the toilet mid-raid, bro. Mid-boss fight. There's also more uses for the toilet paper, but, you know. Yeah. Right.
Priest, this healer in mop.
Yep.
Speak, friend. Strength. Thrall Hall, may your blades never dull.
I'll do that quest there. I don't know what to do for it. Thank you, Steez, for the sub, by the way. Oh, shit. Gotta kill Silithid Swarmers. Yeah, less than a month. It doesn't close though. Like what happens with Kata is it becomes Mist of Pandaria pre-patch. Right. Because the characters stay. You don't lose them. Oh my god. What's your opinion on the Asphalt versus Peekaboo drama? I was not aware there's Asphalt Peekaboo drama. Yeah, you gotta clue me in on this. I actually talked a lot to Asphalt and TwitchCon. Had some conversations about Classic and stuff like that. Yeah, he was yapping, bro. I was yapping and he was yapping. Holy shit. Yeah, some big yap. Yeah, we talked about how many times he died in hardcore. Yeah. He was ranting about that. Talking a bit about SOD. Classic Plus, stuff like that. Yeah, he was doing a lot of IRL streaming there. It's a big thing against OnlyFans. I don't think he was mad about OnlyFans. Like, nah, not really. Like, he wasn't happy with the hardcore classic community talking shit. You know, because he died a lot, right? Like, there were a lot of chat hoppers. It was mad. Like, I use this on corpses. Got your ass back here, boy. Yeah, that's what I told him as well. It's like, I think he was playing Shaman over Paladin, which is what he's used to playing, and Paladin is a lot easier level than Shaman in hardcore. It's a lot more hardcore friendly. It's like a big difference. Yeah, a lot of his deaths happen before Shaman gets really OP. Because Shaman has like a good phase in leveling. I'd say like 20 to like 30. You get Ghost Wolf, you actually do a lot of damage. But then it falls off. Like 30 plus, it's bad. And he always died, I think. At like level 18, level 16, level 15. But then he had one high level death in STV, which was very sad. I think it was like 42 or something. He died in the high level troll area. And he told me that he had used target dummy to save some random priest. His last target dummy. So then when he ninja pulled, he didn't have a target dummy at all. And that would have saved him. Which I believe him, because that's how Shaman works. Like you put target dummy down, and then you use Ghost Wolf because you don't get hit and get pushback. And then you run away. It works every single time. It's like almost a guaranteed escape. Like dummy, Ghost Wolf. But if you don't have dummy, then you can get pushed back on Ghost Wolf. Unless you have no threat, then you can Stoneclaw totem. But your totem might die. It just depends how many mobs you pulled, right? Dummies are a bit tankier. But yeah, Shaman is all about escaping. If you don't have an escape, you're just gonna die. Yeah, he used his last dummy on a rando. I think he quit after that death, right? He never was skilled at WoW anyway, just the RP Andy. That's not really true. Like I remember watching Asfand a lot before Classic came out, and he was a big private server guy. Like he would be like topping the meters as a red paladin, like no joke. Like he was a giga sweat on private servers. Like that's how he got popular in the beginning. He was known as the guy that was really good at red, right? And I think on private servers they didn't play always on the final patch. So if I'm not mistaken, there was a patch where reds were actually pretty good in Classic. Compared to everyone else, right? And then they fell off later. And it was like patch 1.9 or something. But yeah, obviously on patch 1.12 is a different story. Like he was a private server sweat, like no joke. He really was like try hard. Like getting PI and stuff as red, like it was ridiculous. Yo, we actually got a member on YouTube. Thank you. I'm not Lamp. You're my second ever member, and I did not sell this one out, so you're my first non-sellout member on YouTube. Holy shit. Yo, can we get some face green smiling in the YouTube, guys? Let's go. Yo, look at the YouTube chat popping off, guys. It's actually moving. It's moving. Damn. We got some movement here. I like it. I'm really enjoying the multi-streaming because like it reminds me of when I was a really small streamer and I didn't have many people in the chat to talk to, so sometimes my chat wouldn't move at all. It's kind of like a throwback, you know? Don't worry, we're gonna become big on YouTube, guys. One day we'll have 200 viewers instead of 100. And there'll be a lot more messages in chat. You guys will get a better experience. We're just starting off here, you know? It's all good.
What do you need?
I don't mind it. Wick Scarlet Enclave. Dude, I told you guys this was gonna happen. When we start playing Kata, you guys will come in my chat and ask me to do Scarlet Enclave. But then when I'm playing SOD, You're like, I'm sick of Scarlet Enclave. It's always like that. It's always what I'm not doing people want. Such a classic. Alright, level 38. Nice. I think it would be too much streaming on 3 platforms. Like, unless I can get that program to actually work. No. And merge all 3 chats. It's too fried. Where is Gardul, guys? Oh! Oh, he's like a spawn, and someone just killed him. Damn, dude.
Speak.
I gotta wait for him to be active again. Yeah, that's why there was no one here when I came earlier, and I was really confused. So I'm gonna go piss, and then come back, and hopefully he's respawned. Yeah, it might actually be 15 minutes. Like, I came here and there was nothing. So, if I'm back and he's still not here, then I don't know. I think he actually does have a long respawn time. Maybe I'll queue a dungeon. And then, when I come out, he's ready. Yeah. Because I do want to finish this. Why does it say I've only done 27 quests? But it says 32 here. What's up with that? Ugh. Yeah, I think it's a dungeon angle, boys. Or are there layers in Cataclysm? Anyone know? Oh, there's even layers. No layers? Okay. Just gotta wait. Of course there is layers. Pharma has 3.
Strength.
Yeah, I don't have an add-on to track it, so I wouldn't know. Wait, someone invite me to a group? I want to see if I can get a layer on Gehenna's. Someone else? That didn't work. But yeah, this guy has a long respawn timer. Bart Drama. Nope. Velcro? What a ripoff. That's so bad. Yeah, either all those guys are on the same layer as me, or there's no layers. Thank you for streaming on YouTube. You can't airplay on Twitch. No problems, man. The plan is to keep doing the YouTube streams as well. So whenever I'm live on Twitch, I'm also live on YouTube. Yep. It's been fun. Like, I know for me at least that on my television, on my TV, I don't have Twitch app. I can't get a Twitch app. So if I want to watch Twitch on TV, I have to turn on the PlayStation and then go inside PlayStation and log in, and then I'll be able to watch Twitch. And that's kind of like a few clicks, and I don't want to turn on PlayStation and then turn it off. So I just open YouTube sometimes, and that's it. Yeah, it's just more convenient. Reacting more to YouTube viewers than here. I mean, dude, I rarely get chat messages on YouTube, so I'm more likely to respond to them. Does that make you upset with chat? I'm sorry, I'm not cheating on you, okay? It's just like, you know, these guys are... It was a nice message too. Alright? Yes. Can you link Twitch chat and YouTube chat here? You should be able to. So I installed this thing called a stream bot. Right? And I got it to work yesterday. And it would merge the chats. But it doesn't work anymore. Now it doesn't work. Like, I don't know why. It makes zero sense. But like before, when I would type on YouTube or Twitch, it would show up here. I don't know, like, why it's not working. You know, I watched the guide for it, I installed it, I got it to work, and now it's poof. So there's a lot to learn about the multi-streaming. Wait, it's working now. What? But it's only working for Twitch. Okay, I'm gonna write something on YouTube. Tag W. Yeah, see, it's only Twitch chat is showing. Where's the YouTube? It should be showing YouTube too. And also, what's annoying about this is every time somebody writes a message, it's a first time chat. Yeah. That's also annoying. So right now what I have is I have two different chats. But YouTube should be here. I don't know why it's not here. It should be there. And there's another issue with YouTube. It's like not letting me put Streamlabs in it, which is my command for chat. So I go here. This is like my dashboard, right? Activate CloudBot. And it doesn't let me activate it. And this I've already done. Also doesn't work. It just doesn't make any sense, bro. It's already modded. But if I could activate it on YouTube, then all commands are on YouTube too. And yeah, this thing is just not working. I don't know. Yeah, we actually have mods on YouTube. Yeah, I have a couple of mods. It's like Luxembourg and Averick. What's his name? Music repeats. Yeah, I'm waiting for this guy to spawn, bro. But we don't really need mods on YouTube more than that. Like, it's not hard to moderate it because there's not many people. And I feel like more people on YouTube are chill. Like, there are spurgs on YouTube, but most people are kind of relaxed, right? Yeah. They're like behaved. They do appreciate. I think you guys were joking about the 15-minute respawn timer, huh? You can spurg on a TV. Yeah, are you gonna like watch YouTube on TV and then type Kek insane in chat? You're not even gonna see the emote anyway. Like, there's no way that's worth it.
Strength.
That's like another weird thing about YouTube is like I enabled 7TV and its 7TV emotes still don't work. Or do I have to wait? I think they're bugs, right? Like, it's probably a bug. Better TV emotes are working though, so you can write KekW, you can write Pogo, like Pogo, Pokti. Yeah, so at least those work. You just can't use Kek Insane. Watching the stream on my Samsung fridge. Holy. Yeah. I understand why it doesn't work though. Wait a minute. Do I have to add the emotes on YouTube from 7TV? Is that why it's not working? Because look. 7TV global emotes. Oh, I have to add them. So you guys have these? Like Rebecca Black? Like, these are 7TV emotes. Oh, I thought they would automatically work, so I have to add them. Okay, this means we could not add emotes I don't like. Where do I even see? Where do you find your emotes on 7TV? Emotes. So these are the emotes I have? No? There's no way I have all of these. Where do you even find them? Alright, let's say I want to add Dono Wall. I already have this emote. I already had this. But can you write Dono Wall here now? Dono Wall. And it didn't work. It doesn't make any sense, right? I don't know how you add 17 emotes to YouTube. That doesn't make sense. But 7TV is enabled.
Hey guys, I'm here to teach you guys how to get access to 7TV on YouTube chats. So, some of you may or may not know what 7TV is. It's a extension originally available on Twitch, which allowed to. It's a good. So the very first thing that you're gonna want to do is you want to click on the Add to Chrome extension. I'll make sure a link is included in the description. And it'll then ask you to add the extension. You'll say yes, and the very next thing to activate it for YouTube as well. Once you get into, like, for for example, my live stream, you'll then see the 7TV emote.
I don't have it down there. Am I dumb? Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I have the 7TV extension because whenever I get that, it fucks up my Twitch chat. Yeah. So I guess for YouTube, you need the 7TV extension to get the emotes. Not like Twitch chat. With Twitch chat, you don't need it. So you can actually just get it with Franker Phase Z. Oh, that's ass. I hate 7TV Twitch chat. It makes it so much worse. Okay, now I installed it. I didn't do anything. Dude, this guy still hasn't spawned, by the way. We're not wasting any time because we're waiting for him. So what did this guy do after?
The add to Chrome for you is that this is also available on YouTube. You do need to click on this to activate it for YouTube as well.
How did he do that? Am I dumb, bro? How did he do that? Why did that show up? And see, this didn't happen for me. I love watching YouTube guides, and then the YouTube guides don't even work because they're like 2 years. Like, it's actually insane. This happens so much. It's unbelievable. It's like literally I installed the extension and nothing fucking happens. Like I didn't install it. Like what is this? Nothing happened at all. This is like okay, now it changed for Twitch, which is bad because I don't like it for Twitch. But it didn't change for YouTube, which is where I need it. Because I'm supposed to get a pop-up that tells me to connect it with YouTube. But it didn't show up, goddammit. Why? Why not?
You to add the extension, you'll say yes. And the very next thing it'll tell you is...
And the very next thing, it will tell you nothing, my piece of shit. This did not happen when I installed the goddamn thing. Allah. Remove from Chrome. Thank you so much for this amazing guide that doesn't work. I appreciate it. Alright. It didn't happen. It's supposed to happen automatically. But the problem with the 7TV extension is it literally makes Twitch chat so bad for streamers because you have all these like unnecessary things on the screen that you can't even get rid of. So I prefer the non-7TV Twitch chat. Now fortunately, you can still get 7TV emotes as a streamer. Right? It's all good. You gotta talk with the NPC. Yeah, he just came up, bro. Yeah, I'm using better TV, yeah. I mean, we have better TV emotes on YouTube. It's just we don't have the 7TV. Well, at least we don't have all of the 7TV, but you have some of them. You have these. Third-party plugin too hard for YouTube. Wait, did I not do it again, the quest? Bro, how do you do this quest, guys? I don't understand. Why don't you have this emote? LOL. You guys want LOL? Isn't this a Grayson emote, bro? I'm crashing out. I'm actually gonna crash out. What is this quest? Oh, he's down here, bro. Oh my god. This is why we need the rested XP guide. For this zone. No lol for YouTube. Yeah, I don't, guys, I literally am too stupid to understand. Like, I am the kind of guy that watches a guide and I fail the guide. But it's not my fault. I watched that video, I installed 7TV, and it literally didn't open the pop-up to tell you to enable it for YouTube. I'm sorry, you saw, I did it step by step. It didn't work. Right? So if someone could find me a guide to enable 7TV for YouTube, I will do it. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Speak.
But it didn't happen. Like when I saw the extension, nothing changed. For YouTube, it's supposed to pop up something and you enable it, right? Because here's what's weird: if you open 7TV on the website and you go on settings, even with the extension installed, do you see how there's like Twitch TV disconnect, YouTube disabled? I can't enable it.
Blood and thunder. Loktar. Strength and honor.
Yeah. Keep YouTube natty? I mean, maybe it's not a bad thing. It's only the Spurks that are mad they don't have 7TV, right?
What do you mean?
But yeah, there's still a bunch of emotes you can use, to be honest. Yeah. Dude, I wish I had rested XP in Rotterdam, bro. That would have been nice.
Speak, friend. Go forth to victory for the Horde.
We could travel.
What brings you here? Goodbye, ancestors watching.
Alright, finally, we're moving. SI 7 briefings. Hela Barons operative. Alright. I think they're outside here. Rave shot will find you, operatives. Oh, there we go. Nice. Enormous Kodo heart. Isn't this a Kodo? Now you gotta kill a Land Quaker bull. Okay. I'm going to YouTube chat. The spam is unbearable. Later, kids. Alright, very funny, guys. Very funny. Triumph, Vanguard slain, Battlescar flag scouted. Going to Twitch chat, the spam is unbearable. Later, kids. Okay, bro. It's probably the same guy that wrote that. It's probably the same person. I did.
Oh, fuck.
Dungeons when? After we finish this... Ah, shit, I just lost it. Yeah, when this is 40, we do dungeons. Go train spells, barons, in Orgrimmar and do dungeons. I just got stuck on that quest, bro. Looking for more Sunwell Plateau, Transmog Run, need tank, leather, male shaman, Thessarian savior plus burning righteousness hard res. Yo, this guy's hard resing transmog items. There's no way. Oh my god. Shit, dude. Yeah, big oof. Yeah, I will be playing Alliance. So the plan is to make a Draenei Ellie Shaman on NA. And then maybe also make some characters on Pharma. Pharma's the European Alliance server, right? We're gonna be about a 50-50. Maybe a bit more Horde than Alliance, but... I feel like Horde is gonna be a dominant faction in MOP, right? At least for PvE. Maybe not PvP. Maybe not PvP. Yeah, I'll make a Blood Elf Monk. Female Blood Elf Monk. Okay, we need to scout a flag. I don't know where it is though. Is it this? Capturing the flag will give... You guys know where this flag is? Ooh, that's the one. Nice. Am I just stupid? I feel like the quests are kind of complicated in Cataclysm. Like, I'm serious, bro. Like, I feel like I've been getting confused, bro. Like actually, like, I'm struggling a bit. Not a good look. So we're looking for a Landquaker bull. So maybe this one counts? I can't just follow the guide because there's not a guide for the zone. You know? That's what kind of sucks. Yeah. Like the guy just has 1 to 60 here, 1 to, and then 60 to 80. But it's the same zones, right? The most efficient zones. So if you want to do a different zone because you feel like it, you can't get a guide for that. Not to my knowledge, at least. Do I like Cata? I don't mind Cata that much. But I burned out from Cataclysm Classic because it turned into like a raiding simulator. And the raids were so challenging that it was hard to recruit for the raids. Like, most people just couldn't make the cut, right? And it got very toxic, you know. Like this guild right here. We used to have 3 raiding teams. 2 led by me and LMGD, and 1 led by, like, viewers. Eventually, raid team 2 died. And raid team 1 died a bit after it. And it just became a big mess, honestly. We had someone that had made the guild Discord basically get mad that I demoted some officers. He kicked me from the Discord, and then he kicked 500 people out of the guild. Like, this guild used to be so big, there were 300 people online. And we had to consider making a second guild to keep, to have 1,000 members. Because 1,000 members was the limit, so we were kicking people that were like 5 days offline or 4 days offline. It was insane. It just ridiculous, right? But honestly, I don't think I'm wanting that again. Like, I'm kind of happy just playing the game on my own terms, you know, not worrying about the guild. See, the thing is, I didn't know who my officers were, right? So I was like, yo, who wants to be an officer? Whisper me. Now, we got some good officers, but also we got some bad officers that way, right? Also, we had a situation where the officers were performing worse than the average player in the guild. They were doing less DPS than everyone else. And they were demoting they were kicking other players from the raids or like not accepting them because they had bad DPS. But then the officers were doing worse DPS than those people. So you can imagine how, yeah, that was not good, right? And then they got me to kick Wartime out of the raid because he was doing really bad. I don't know, it just was bad vibes, right? The raid atmosphere was terrible. It was LMGD or me yelling at people. There was loot drama all the time because we had loot council. It was basically, how bad of a guild can you make speedrun? That's what it was. We did at least clear the content on heroic except for one boss, like the Ascendant Council boss. Everything else we did heroic. But yeah, at what cost, right? At what cost? Does anyone have the Sinestra kill? The first time we killed Sinestra, it was like 2 people alive and the boss died. We had lost most players at like 5% or 6%. LMGD started yelling on Discord, calling people stupid in like a European way. Basically, we killed the boss anyway, and there's no nerd screams from those people. They're like, they're still arguing about why we were almost wiping. Does anyone have that clip? It was the most weird kill of a boss. I was like screaming. I was really happy because I was one of the people that was alive.
Be safe.
But I'm hearing LMGD arguing with one of the tanks or something about what he did wrong as we're killing the boss. Yo, look at this damage. Oh my god. Nah, not the Baralito clip. Go normal was so much fun. It was a lot of fun before we started raiding. But when the raids happened, like, I'm telling you, it wasn't even good content. Like, people were not tuning in for the raids. I think it was the lowest viewership I ever had raiding in WoW. Like week 4, week 5, it was really bad viewership. I don't think people enjoyed it, right? Like, people would tune in to watch GDKPs, people would tune in to watch SOD raids, people would tune in to watch vanilla raids. People even tune in to watch retail raids. But these Cata raids, at least after we had cleared it for the first time, even the first time, like, people were not really tuning in for it. Like, I don't know, it wasn't really interesting, I guess. I was kind of surprised because I thought people would want to watch a wipe fiesta. Demon raids, right? But it was just so hostile. Like, it was constantly people yelling at each other. You know, it wasn't what you expected, right? Yeah. It was demonic and toxic. Yeah. Done with SOD. I mean, kinda done. Like, I still might log in and do raids, but I'm done with it being like my main game, right? Unless they add new content, then I'll be playing again. Because I'm at a point where I've cleared so many enclaves and axes that, you know, there's not much It's not as exciting as it was in the beginning, right?
May your blades never
Yo! There it is, boys. Goodbye, Southern Barons. Plus 10 points to Gryffindor, boys. Huge. Raid 3 was pretty chill, to be honest. Yeah, but Raid 3 was really bad, bro. Like, no offense to Raid 3, by the way, but I was checking your guys' logs, and that shit was more gray than the fucking sky on top of Chernobyl. Like, those guys were struggling in Raid 3. But at least the vibes were good from what I heard. You know, vibes weren't bad in Raid 3, so I guess that's something. But when it comes to, like, killing bosses, I mean, it was demonic. You know. That's what I'm saying. I was still keeping tabs on the raids and stuff, right? But maybe that's better. Maybe it's better to have a raid that's worse, but everyone's having fun. Bro, honestly, 100%. Because, like, if you have a raid, here's the issue, right? I'm ranting now. Unlucky, guys. I'm ranting. So here's the problem. If you have a raid team that has players that are good and are capable of clearing the raid on heroic early on, and then you also have players in the raid that are not good and they're not even supposed to be raiding heroic with their expertise and skill set, that creates problems. It creates problems because you have people with different goals and different ambitions, and that's what was the issue with Go Normal. Go Normal had good players in the raid, like literally now was raiding with us the first week. Literally, we're first player. And then people in the raid that can't even open a water bottle. I don't know how they're even alive. Right? No offense, by the way. But this was the problem. So, we would pull a boss. Some people understand the mechanics right away. And they're doing a good job. And then other people, they still can't do it. Pull 20, pull 30. And again, those people are fine if they're playing with everyone else that's on their skill level. Because let me explain one thing right now that is really important to understand about WoW. Right? So, if you are playing the game, right? And your guild takes on average 100 pulls to kill a boss, and you're not a good player, that's a lot of pulls for you to eventually learn how to do the boss. That's a lot of times you're gonna get the mechanics and finally do the mechanic correctly. So you are in a raid that's at your pace, correct? Now, if you join a guild and they're killing bosses in 10 pulls, that's not enough time for you to learn the fight. And then those guilds will expect people to know the mechanics of the boss and have weak auras. And if you're not doing that, you're gonna be a burden to that raid. And that was the problem with Go Normal. So we had a mix of these players, these skill sets, right? Now, I don't think there's anything wrong with being not good at the game and being casual, and that's fine. But it's not good if you're in a guild where people are very sweaty, very try-hard, and they want to kill everything fast. It's bad for you, it's bad for those people, because those people will look at you and get mad and feel like you're dragging them down, and then you're gonna feel bad about yourself because you feel like you're dragging them down. Nobody wins in this situation, right? That was the problem with my guild. So the way my guild works is like everyone was invited. And do you know how we tried players in the guild? We tried players based on our heroic dungeons we did with them. That is not a way you can trial people. You're not gonna know if they're good or bad. We even looked at their SOD logs. I'm not even joking. This guy linked me Season of Discovery logs from BFD. So then as soon as the raiding started, that's when we found out who's good and bad. That's when we got to Sinestro, we got to Cho'Gall. People are like farting on the whole raid. But, it was so bad, man. Honestly, that was the main issue with the guild, is we had good and bad players. Like, it was skill difference was way too big. That's probably why Raid Team 3 did a lot better in terms of, like, they didn't, like, clear as fast. I don't think they ever cleared. But they had better vibes because everyone kind of, like, was similar skill, you know. It was not, like, a big gap. 1 to 300. Kata. Greyshot is a crazy name. I like the name Greyshot. My chat hates it, dude. They hate it, bro. They're so mad that I call myself Greyshot. Like, I can't believe you called yourself a name without kek or fart in the name. Yeah, they're pissed, you know. They're pissed. I'm reading YouTube chat. At this point, I would rather be in a 3 to 4 hour raid having fun with guildies than clearing a 50-minute group where very talks to each other. Bro, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, some people rather be in that kind of environment, and that's good. I think it's always good to find people that play the game that share the same kind of like goals. They're like a relaxed guild or like a try-hard guild. Like if you're like a sweaty parser, you want to pump the meters, you want to push yourself, you join a guild that's gonna agree with those goals, right? That has the same targets, right? You don't join a casual guild that is wiping on the first boss for 2 days on heroic. That wouldn't make any sense, right? We never cleared in raid 3 because the other raids fell apart and poached our players. Well, that's true, but also when raid 1 and 2 stopped raiding, some of those players went to raid 3, no? I would assume so. Or did they all just quit? Why is it so hard to get a dungeon at 15? Is it? I insta quit. Yeah, I quit too, but I quit mostly because of burnout. Burnout from the guild. But the thing is, it was my fault, right? Like, I was the guild master. I was the one making the decisions. Like, you know, it's only myself I can blame, guys, for what happened, right? Like, I made a fuck up where my officers, I was like, yo, whisper me if you want to be an officer. There's no way to, you have to know the officers. You know. Like, literally, one of my officers turned rogue and kicked me from Discord and kicked half the guild. And there were officers that were literally talking behind my back, saying shit about me. And then I had people that would screenshot what they're saying. And like it was insane. I would get DMs from officers talking mad shit about other officers. And then the same officer that was like agreeing with what I'm saying, but then I would see a screenshot of what he's saying, the opposite of what he told me. To try to be like on good terms with everybody. It was drama. Like, dude, people literally act like they're in high school. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? There was so much drama. And the people that would cause the most drama were the people that were worst at the game. Like, the more gray their logs were, the more likely they caused drama. Like, straight up. That's just how it was. If someone actually was good and did their job, they would never cause any issues. They would actually be good and just show up to the raid and pump. But then the bad players were like always wanting more loot, always wanting to be invited. Why is this guy in instead of me? Why is this guy saying this? You know. At the end of the day, like, are we not just playing a video game? Right? Like... Toxic casuals? Yeah, I actually think there's a lot of people that are casual and toxic at the same time. And you know what version of WoW taught me this? Season of Discovery. There were so many toxic casual players in Phase 1 and Phase 2 of SOD, it was insane. Crazy. Like, these guys were terrible at the game in every single way, and they were the most toxic people in the raid. It's like, what are we dealing with here? In Phase 1 and Phase 2. It didn't happen much in 7 and 8. It did happen sometimes, but most of the time it was the early phases. And then I remember that going into Cataclysm, because Cata came out after Phase 1 and Phase 2. And those same people were in Cata. They would be bad, they would not know anything, they would wipe the raid all the time, and then get mad at everyone else for doing it. It's like, what do you do with these kind of players? I think you just kick those people out of the guild, by the way. Like, it's not good to put up with toxic people, but if you, at least if they're good at the game, that's like you at least they know what they're doing. But if they're also bad, they're a bird. Like, it's just, yeah. You just keep the good players, it's easy. Yeah, but there were not enough good players. If you kicked everyone and go normal that was not blue parsing, you would not have enough people for one raid. Like, most people were not doing well. Like, that was just the reality. Yeah. It is what it is. But yeah, I'm kind of bitching and complaining about this, I know. But here's my way of learning from my mistakes. I will not be making a guild in Mists of Pandaria. I will not be leading a guild. I am wiping my hands, washing my hands, and joining someone else's raids. That's it. Because you either have fun or you don't have fun. And being a guild master doesn't feel fun at all. I'm just saying. It's just not fun. Maybe it was easier to lead guilds back in the day when people were not like 35 years old and really fucking ego heavy. But now, everyone is more likely to be a problem. People are just way too fucking old. I'm just saying. They're just way too fucking old, bro. People got way too much responsibilities. They don't want to put up with shit. So they're like randomly decide to not show up to raids. Like, bro, I didn't even yap about attendance. There would be people that they'd be like, oh, I broke my hand. My cat's on fire. I didn't know the raid was today. And it's like, it happens so much. It's like, maybe some of it is true. But like, yeah. So like, best thing to do is just not make a guild. Let someone else do that shit. Oh. Welcome to WoW. Yeah, but it didn't used to be this bad. I don't think it was this bad before. But maybe it's always been like this. It's way better with a group of friends. You know what the best thing to do, bro? Is raid 10-man heroic. 10-man heroic, you grab 10 or 11 people that are really reliable and good, and you just play with those guys. 25-man is fucking cooked. It's cooked, bro. That was probably the mistake, is we raided 25-man.
Well, spit it out.
10-man just seems way more chill.
Yeah.
The problem with 10-man is like, if a few people don't show up, you're like really screwed. You know? That's kind of the thing, right? Ten-man, everyone has to be good or it's doomed. Yeah, of course. 10-man is so much about skill. 100%, bro. Like, if you're raiding 10-man and you have one wartime, you're fucking done. That's it. Your raid's cooked. You can't have one wartime in 10-man. You can have one wartime in 25-man, but you can't have one in 10-man.
Glory to
you just can't. That's the issue. Yeah. It's a lot more responsibility.
Yeah, what do you
All I'm saying is like it's easier to organize 10-man, and I think the raiding environment will have a better vibe because it feels more like a group of friends. 25-man is a lot more corporate, right? Yeah. I prefer larger raid sizes for when I'm in the raid, but when I'm organizing the raid, I'd rather have a smaller raid. No. Alright, let's go back to Alchemy. It's easier to gather 10 skilled players than 20. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. Sure. I don't hate wartime, guys. I don't. Wait, am I gonna spend 1,100 gold on artist tiers? Seems like a scam. Oh shit, sorry.
Come back anytime.
That was a massive sneeze, bro. Mop is perfect for 10-man raiding. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a lot more 10-man. Like, bro, end of the day, raiding should be fun. Raiding should be fun. And if you're not having fun, then you're wasting your time. I'm just saying, right? Like, that's what it is. Like when I was a kid, and I played MOP originally, I would show up 1 hour before the raid starts and outside the raid entrance because I was so excited to raid. I would look forward to it so much. But if I'm like, ah shit, my raid's gonna start soon, I have to start inviting people and I gotta figure out if they're gonna show up, deal with loot drama, set up the soft reses, like all of this stuff, it's just not fun. But yeah, there are people out there, I don't know how, but they enjoy being the leader in raids. It's like they like, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? They like authority. Does it make sense? Yeah. Yeah, they like having authority in raids. Power trippers, what do you call it, right? And I'm gonna say this now, and you guys are gonna get mad about this, and it's a controversial take. But this is why GDKPs are good. Because leaders are so motivated to make a good raid, do their job, because they make so much fucking gold from the raid, that it's like, oh, it's worth it. I will put up with all this bullshit and not have any fun at all, because at the end of the raid, I'll get a massive gold cut. I'm just saying. Especially I hate GDKPs. It's a big incentive to make raids. But then the other 24 players are there having fun, playing their class, doing good shit, and the leader's the one that's like putting out the fires. But at the end, he gets a big paycheck. So it works out for him, right?
GM man, you playing Cata to prep for MOP?
Yeah, I am, I am. What's up, Nick? Thanks for the sub, man. Thank you, dude. Oh, Karn, thanks for the 14 months. Hey, man.
43 months you getting old, Dunk.
Am I getting old, bro? I met so many people at TwitchCon that were like giga young. They're like streamers. Maybe I'm getting old. Maybe WoW is aging me faster than I'm supposed to. You guys think about that? Nah, probably not. Probably not. Playing WoW all day is way easier than having a normal job. Feel like way less stress. But you can't find stress in WoW though. If you want it, you can find it though. That's what I'm saying. Like having a guild in WoW, like Go Normal was, pretty stressful. But do you have to do that? No, right? No one's forcing you to make a guild. That's all I'm saying. It's like, why was I doing that? I literally, I don't have to. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a flying mount yet. I'm just getting my alchemy up to 300 here, guys, and then I'll get back to leveling.
Deals anywheres.
Best deal anywhere. The Gromsal is way cheaper, so I don't know why the guy is recommending Artist tiers. That's a scam, bro. Buy 50 of these here. Oh, you need the recipe, huh? It's not in the auction house. Ooh! Bro. Is Mongoose Elixir a thing? Oh, that's gonna be big. Maybe we get 300 just with this stuff. This guide is like kind of fried. It wants me to use recipes that are like all across the world. Maybe 8. What are you guys most excited about MUP? Like to do stuff in MUP. What is like what you're looking for the most to do in the game? Like real talk. Like for me, it's like trying out the classes. Like the MUP version. That's what I'm looking forward to. Throne of Thunder, Siege of Wagramar, Timeless Isles, Tilling. Wait, what are the Tiller deities? Cause I never did that. Like, can someone explain that to me? Cause I played MUP, but I don't remember doing any farm stuff. Like, what is that shit? RP in Goldshire? Is that really hype though to do like dailies?
How? Farewell. What do you need? Strength.
You water your plants?
Blood and thunder.
Farm? So it's like Farmville.
Strength.
I never played Farmville, bro. But that game used to be so popular. The raids, I think, is what most people said in chat they're excited for. I mean, I'm excited to quest in MUP. Like, the zones are so beautiful. Like, Kunlai Summit is one of my favorite zones of all time. It's just such an insane zone. You got those big-ass mountains. You have a bit of, like, non-snowy area. You get to see the Show of Anger when you're leveling. It's like, oh my god. You go inside, like, the crypts as well, you know. The thing about MUP, though, is there's a lot of RP. If you don't like RP, you're gonna not like the leveling. How is leveling in MUP? Is it fast? Like 80 to 85 to 90? What kind of time frame are we looking at here? Or like an average run? Maybe a Rusted XP guided run. Like, I don't remember how long it took. 8 hours? Ain't no way it's 8 hours, bro. Oh, per level? 8 hours per level? What? No shot. That's ridiculous. If that's true. 8 hours per level sounds mental. I know the last level in Cat is really long.
Speak, friend.
What level are you right now? 39. I've been leveling kind of slow, but also focusing on professions. So I got NG to 300 already, and Alchemy is almost 300. So we're about to go back to leveling. I'm gonna probably queue a dungeon now, after I train my spells, do a dungeon here, and then train level 40 mount, and then start walking to the next zone. Gotta buy some Sorrow Moss, which I think is like the old Plague Bloom. Increases critical strike rating by 10. Damn, bro. Mongoose is still a recipe, huh?
For the Horde.
How much did you spend leveling Genshin 1 to 300? I don't know, but what I can tell you is I've spent 3,000 gold to level both professions to 300. And I feel like Alchemy was more expensive. Let's say 1,000 gold. NG felt a lot cheaper. Like, Alchemy had some herbs that were like 5 to 10 gold each. Yeah, it's pretty cheap so far. But I think professions get expensive when you're at the TBC level, right? Like TBC Rat, like Cobalt, which is the Rat one, and then Fell Iron. That shit is super pricey. Oh yeah, people told me professions are like 3 to 5k gold to level 1 to max.
Can
That's
I
not
lighten
that
that
bad.
coin purse up for you?
I feel like it was more expensive before. Let's get Mongoose. Oh, 1,000 gold for the recipe? Hell no. Oh, hell no. What? This gives you 35 agility. Mongoose gives you 25 agility and 10 crits. Is that worse? And it only lasts 1 hour. I think it's worse. Huh. That's kind of awkward. Mongoose is way better. So you're saying 10 crit is better than 10 agi. I think you're wrong about that. Right? Isn't agi like the best stat? So... Alright, Sorrow Moss, we're gonna buy 20. Let's get 30 just in case. Early game, 10 crit is a lot. Oh yeah, maybe that's why. But agility also gives you crit though, guys. Gives you more damage and crits. 42 crit rating is 5% crit chance. So 10 crit would be like 1% crit when you're level 47 or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know. I got blacklisted on Wild Growth, man. It's crazy. Even though I only make guild runs. Doesn't make any sense. Apparently someone got mad that I gave the wrong tier item to someone else. And he made a ticket about it. But yeah, that happens all the time. I mean, like, dude, 100 items per raid, you're gonna hand out loot to the wrong person. And then that guy talked to the person that I gave it to, and he didn't want to give it to him. Yeah, over a max item. I don't know what blacklisted means. No idea. Like, I joined the Discord to see what happened after I ended my stream, and they banned me from Discord as well as soon as I joined.
Zug zug.
Oh. That's wild. And again, I didn't even make pugs. I just played with, you know, viewers, right? I made viewer rates. I think we had a few pugs in the very beginning. In the very, very beginning. But not anymore. So it's kind of weird to get blacklisted on a pug Discord for not making pugs. Like I said, bro, making raids is a lot of fun, yeah? Someone else's problem now. I sell this, sell that.
For the horde.
Playing Mop right now? Not technically, it's still Cataclysm. Yeah, I think that happened as well in Gehennas, that I'm blacklisted on Gehennas. Because of the ninja loot in 2019 on NA. So if someone has an add-on, and then I join the raid, it would like say, warning, this guy is blacklisted. But honestly, that is a really good thing. So people that normally care about that add-on are bad at the game. So if I get kicked from a raid because of that, it's a good thing. I basically dodged a bullet. The good players would know who I am and know that that doesn't mean anything, and they would play with me. Not copium. It is like kind of like a noob filter, right? So I think I only got kicked once because of that in Rat of the Lich King. That's when I had it. Two players know you're a ninja lure? Exactly, right? And they wouldn't care. It's only like noobs that maybe just started playing the game, like, so it wouldn't matter. Yeah. Most of the time, people would laugh about it if someone had the add-on, right? I remember there was a GDKP leader I played with. I don't know who it was, that would kick people from the raid if they had sorry, if they had the add-on. Because it would be a red flag for him, for people to have this add-on in the first place. Yeah, he would just kick them. That was a crazy voice crack. My voice is still recovering from TwitchCon, by the way. Like, it is... Yeah. It's not there yet.
Go with honor.
I could barely talk yesterday. They bought dual spec. 10 gold for dual spec. Isn't that really cheap? We just learned so much stuff. Nah, I don't think I got sick from the convention. I don't know though. I don't know. I definitely have sneezed a bit and stuff like that, but I don't think we're sick. Hope not. I hope not. I guess give me glue, bro. Oh. So many spells now. I know everything is expensive compared to a month ago. Yeah, I mean, I would assume, right? But at the same time, if there's more people leveling now because of mob, wouldn't there be more materials on the auction house being posted that then would lower the price as well? Like, I don't really feel like things are expensive yet. But maybe they are the higher levels. Kill shot. Kill shot, kill shot, trank shot. Flare. F for flare. Damn, explosive trap does a lot of damage. Oh yeah, the prices probably will increase with the boosted character. Because if you boost a character, you're not gonna farm anything, right? You're not farming anything while leveling because you didn't level. So that would increase the prices because then they have to buy everything, right? Definitely, definitely.
Have I got a deal for you?
Dude, the WoW token has gone down in price by 1,000 already since yesterday. I don't want to be the guy that told you, that tells you I told you so, but, you know, I'm predicting 16k, 17k is gonna go down, like, yeah. Whenever that goes down, that means there's more people playing the game. Literally correlated perfectly. Stars going up, less people playing. Fucking insane. Remember the start of Cata was 10k? Yeah. But in start of Cata, there were so many players, bro. Like, it was like 300,000 raiders. So everyone was buying WoW tokens. Wasn't it like 30k, the WoW token at some point? Like, you guys tell me how much it peaked at. It was higher than, a lot higher than this. Bro, on Taiwan, the WoW token was 300,000 gold in Cataclysm. That is crazy. Yeah, it's insane. 30k 2 weeks ago, yeah, so it's already been a lot of more players playing. Now, once the 85 boost is in the game, that thing is gonna plummet. It's like, those guys are gonna swipe. Then the Agi elixir. I'm gonna give one to the druid. He's gonna really appreciate it. Oh, he's on a different server. I can give it to the warrior though. He said thank you. Oh, we already have battle shout, so let's get rid of our pet here. And then get a wolf pet, which will give 5% crit to the whole group. That's some min-maxing right there. Gonna do so much damage. Yeah, that's why I got a wolf and a cat. So it just depends on the group. I just pop those. I don't know if there's any other pets that give good buffs. You guys know, let me know. But I can't have a third pet until level 42 anyway. Like it's based on what level you are, right? So yeah, 42 is 3, 62 is 4. Raptor for Sunder debuff. Oh really? Okay. Yeah, but if you have a warrior, then you're probably fine. You're gonna have a warrior right for battle shot, and that's another class that's battle shot as well. Yeah, I had a spider, but all the spider did was spider stuff, like the roots. Yeah, there's a spell haste pet, but I don't want spell haste, right? Yeah. Damn, we're kind of pumping, right? Imagine once you get bombardment. And soon I can give 20% attack power to my group. I can already! Oh my god, I didn't realize I leveled up. Yo, we got True Show Aura, boys. That's 20% attack power and 10% ranged attack power. Oh my god, we are so buff right now. Hunters have so much utility, dude. 5% crit and that. Yeah, we got Aura. And it's always on. Not like in Classic, has a duration on it. And then next I get Bombardment. That's gonna be insane. Because then when I crit with multi-shot, it lowers the focus goes on multi-shot by up to 50%, right? So you can spam multi-shot. I probably would go survival though, once I can get Serpent Spread. Because that is what makes survival really tick. You know. Like, I doubt BM could keep up with survival at that point. Yeah, yeah. But you get this at like level 60 or something. Like 61. Can you like steady shot and move in MOP all the time, or do you still need aspect of the box? Maybe I did catch something in fucking Twitch combo. I don't know. Are you gonna react to PlayStation? What? Are you gonna react to the PlayStation State of Play stream? And it's in 2 hours. What is that gonna be about? What's gonna happen? Did I watch that? Let me in, bro. I didn't even know this is happening. They're gonna announce PlayStation 6? Was that really far away? Last of Us 2 Remaster Reboot. Bro, I hated Season 2 of The Last of Us. You guys watch that? I was like, what the hell is this, bro? I haven't played the game, though. But I still don't like it. I did like Season 1. Oh, we pulled the balls. Go ham. Dude, my girlfriend was really mad that the actress was the actress they used, you know. And then like she found out that for the game she was used apparently as well, but then they used like AI to make her look different, right? Yeah. It's so toxic, but like she, you know, it is what it is, right? But yeah. But yeah, what else is gonna happen at this PlayStation thing? I don't know if I'm gonna watch that. Not a console guy. Here, tank. Dude, this guy is so fat, bro. You guys see this? Look at his ass. God, man. Now go normal is dead, bro. Like, don't join this guild. Like, people keep whispering for invite. I'm not inviting anyone. Like, this is not a guild, bro. Forget it. Join like a normal guild that's actually gonna raid and shit. Yeah. LMGD's in the guild? Yeah, but it's like one of those guilds that like is just a name. You know what I mean, right? That's what it is. Yo, check out this damage, guys. Oh, 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 oh. We're gonna get the 90% more crit chance on aim shot. Boom! Oh my god. Is this even ethical damage? Raise it down. And that, dude, that shaman actually almost outbeat me. What the hell? Is shaman OP, bro? Same level as me. Yeah, this guy's decked out. He even has a necklace. No enchants though. Like, these enchants I have are so OP. Also, does he have elixir? He doesn't. Let's give him an elixir. He's gonna be like, wow, thank you. Yeah, drink that shit, boy. Yeah, you just chugged it. Oh yeah, he chugged it good. Yeah, you like that, boy? 35 edgy, huh? The guy's question marking, bro. What the fuck is this? He's pumping now. Oh my god, you have Fire Nova in Cata. Necklace! That's my bis, bro. That's my bis. Grave Shot has a necklace now. Let's go. Wait, this is not a real boss. I can't keep up with the shaman now. He's actually insane. Wow. Dude, I would have needed on that neck, but now I'm not. Wow. This guy makes me want to play a shaman. Does Fire Nova work in Cata the same way it works in Mob? Sorry, in Wars of Draenor. Because in Wars of Draenor, it would go off of every single mob, and it was so OP. Like, Paragon used in a Husband Shaman on the last boss in High Mob. Because of it. used to have a limit of 7 Fire Novas, but then they nerfed it to 6. So if we got what classic, we would get the nerfed version. For sure. This way for boss. Come back. We skipped a boss. Yeah. How long would it take you to get 85? So far I've been leveling for 11 hours and I'm level 39. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I mean, it's gonna slow down a lot, right, towards the end. Like the last 5 levels, bro. Woo. Oh boy. Oh, heirloom stopped working. But it's not about the speed, it's about having fun, right? I've been liking it so far. Been chill. This is why I stopped leveling in Salt, because I knew I was gonna level a lot in Kata. So I'm in level in a month now. Kinda missed it. We were like, make a hunter, make this, make that. You're also not using your 15% XP banner. Yeah, but it's kind of like too min-maxy for me. Doesn't it only affect mob XP anyway? Yeah, I like Kata Hunter. Don't know how it plays in mob exactly, but it probably changes. You got like the Glaive Toss or Power Shot, Barrage. You got Blink Strikes as BM, where your pet TPs and does insane damage. That's what I remember. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Crow, a murder of crows. That's really good. That shit's good, bro. Oh my god, that aim shot like did half its health and damage. You gotta aim shot early so you can get the 60% extra chance to crit Talon Tough. Only works on 90% HP. So if I precast it like this, I can get it off, see? Oh my god, that is so satisfying. And then it leaves the piercing shot debuff. Yeah, this shaman is not gonna win now. If I precast it like that, I just have too big of an advantage. He's getting close though. I mean, kinda close. Satyrs bow. Hell yeah, dude. I'm really liking Marksman. Too bad it sucks at max level. Like, I don't mind survival, but I always am a Marksman enjoyer. Like, if Marksman's like the best, I'm happy. You know, like. But these dipshits over at Blizzard launched the game in the final patch, and then you only play one spec most of the time, so. Yeah. Pun detected. At least Marksman would be good in WoD. They nerfed MM over the course of Kata. Yeah, I know that. I know. Dude, this is why I quit Kata. I was furious. I was like, this is not acceptable. I want to play marksmanship like the fucking Paragon Hunter played marksmanship when they got word first Ragnaros back in Kata. But no changes. I mean, no changes. You're preaching for the opposite, bro. Yeah. It ain't fair. This is how it works. Will they change for that amount? Or they just nerf the damage? Yeah. On the final patch, you just nerfed it. It probably was too good. How can I join my guild? I'm not doing guild invites, guys. Go normal is not a raiding guild. It's just social guild. 100 not mage? I'll be playing mage as well. I just thought of playing 100 first. That's what I played back in MOP. Is it me? Like, I feel like these party frames are bugged. There's like blue background instead of black. Or has it always been like that? Over leveled than Ashara? Yeah, I know. Just put like... I guess EPL would be where I would play next, but I'm not gonna do that. Goddamn, brother, goddamn. When Fury Totem increases melee and ranged attack speed by 10%. Ooh, that's another buff. Yeah, I'll be playing a Warlock as well. I always wanted to play a Warlock in MOP because they were so good. I'll make one. Don't know if I'm playing Alliance or Horde Warlock though. I do have a level 80 Warlock on America called Fart Summoner. Maybe I'll play that guy. Or maybe I'll just boost the Warlock on EU with the 85 boost. That's probably what I would use a boost on as a Warlock. Ooh, look at that ring, boy. Yo, that's my biz. That's my biz, brother. That's my biz. We want it, dude. Grave shot is getting big. Watch out.
What is the release date of MOP?
21st July. And then 1st July is a pre-patch. Yeah, I've been streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. It's called multi-streaming. I'm doing some multi-streaming here. You stereotypes for the sub, by the way. Appreciate that. Oh, I forgot to loot that book. Level 40. Big XP here. Let's go train the mount. That stinks, man. Everything is bis on 100? Yeah, I don't know why I say that. It's like my bis. I like saying it though. Dude, look how many players are here. This is kind of hype, no? Or is this just where every max level player in Cata chills? Like, what is there to do if you're level 85 in Cataclysm and you have already raided? Like, you know, you just... okay. Yeah, PvP, I guess. Do people still PvP in Cata, though? Because that was, like, really hype when it came out. But I feel like the hype didn't last for PvP. Farm gold. Okay, let's say you want to farm gold in Cataclysm. What do you do? No, like, no, without buying gold. I'm just curious. Or GDKPs. No GDKP, no gold buying. How do you make gold? You guys want to know my method? MOP was coming out in 2 days, and I had no gold. And I was like, I want to farm gold for Mr. Pandaria. You know what I did, guys? I went to Stranglethorn Vale. Right here. And I killed pirates until the epic parrot dropped. First time I was by myself. The second time I teamed up with a friend. And then we shared the gold from it. And I made 10,000 gold. I went into mob with 10k. I felt like a baller. I'm serious, man. That's what I did. But yeah, that's probably not a good way to make gold, right? 10k gold, dude. I was like, I'm rich. And then you know how much gold I had at the end of mob? 3 million. At the end, we were boosting Garrosh Heroic on the pre-patch for the heirloom weapons and also the wolf mount. And the way I did it is I would invite a tank from the guild. We say we're doing a guild run. We invite players that are cross-ram from LFG because they can't see the server chat. And in the server chat, we advertise for a guild run boost. It was very effective. But yeah, going into mob, I was clueless. And our mount is fast now. So scamming? Yeah, it was no scam, bro. They got the kill. We killed on the first pull every time. It was easy. We'd get like 2 buyers, 3 buyers per run, something like that. Get like 100k every time, 150k. Split between 2. God, crazy people pay 50k for that. Just to kill Erosh. Funny thing is, when I came back to mob, I also needed a Garrosh boost, so I paid someone 20,000 gold to invite me to a Garrosh raid. But he wasn't the leader, so he just said I'm his friend. And then I out DPS that player, because he was terrible. But he had curve and I didn't have curve, so I had to get my curve, right? So I paid 20k for it. You legit only needed 2 good carry DPS? It was so easy. Yeah, like you couldn't wipe on that boss in the pre-patch. Like, and then what would happen is someone would write, yo, why are these guys in greens or they don't have a curve? I would misdirect the tank and ninja pull the boss right away. And it would just kill it. Yeah, these guys have become detectives, you know. That's still the most gold I ever had in WoW. Like, old WoW, you know. 3 million. Wait, are there no quests here, or? I didn't see it active.
I am listening.
We got Scarlet Monastery. Yeah, I was a bit of a hustler back then.
What now?
That's always what I feel like is the best way to make gold. Is like you organize a raid, or you boost someone, whatever, you know. Like farming gold legitimately, where you just go somewhere, you kill mobs over and over again. Not as good. But I would rather do that, you know. Like the best gold farm I ever found in WoW that is not boosting or a service was when you would be soloing raid trash for BOEs. But that got nerfed in Hellfire Citadel. Yeah, became personal loot. And this tank is doing so much damage. Gamer. Yeah, people keep telling me about Inscription. What's good about Inscription in Mr. Pandaria? Is there gonna be some other Darkmoon card that's really OP? Because in Cata you had Darkmoon card Volcano, and that is so good. Apparently people still use it in Arena. But is it that good though? Shoulder Enchant Dex. Damn. Okay, so I got a level Inscription then. I'll do that. AG stuff is bis from Inscription. What? Your best in slot staff is an Inscription staff? But is it BOE? It's not even BOE. Damn. So I'm missing out on a staff that's 100 then. Oh no, as a hunter you use a ranged weapon now. You no longer have a melee weapon, right? Never mind. So that would only be good for what classes? Like feral druids? Do archaeology? I really don't want to do archaeology, bro. Is archaeology a thing in MOP? Do you have to like grind archaeology for like an epic weapon? No, right? That was so bad about Cata. Yeah, we're doing Scarlet Enclave, guys.
I've been waiting for a real challenge.
Almost 3k. Dude.
Fades of light.
Big dab.
Light, give me strength. Fades of light.
GG. Why would I get a strength ring as a hunter? Yo, get the tabard, bro. Tabard. Yo! It dropped, bro. There's no way. There's no shot. I didn't know it's like you have to need on it. Some idiot greeted, bro. I'm not hitting accept yet. Dawn hasn't rolled. Roll on the tabard, bro. Why are they not? I also got a hand in the quests. Do I still get the tabard if I TP out and TP in? No, wait, so they were waiting for me to do that. That is crazy.
Hello. What brings you here?
We got the same dungeon. Yeah, it's better. Damn it, bro. Tabard got lost or someone took it. That's kind of weird.
Speak quickly.
This is a really fast dungeon. I think this dungeon is actually it's redesigned a mob and becomes heroic. Right? Bro, this guy is pulling so much. What the hell? Yo, relax, little bro. Oh my god. Imagine when they get like mob vengeance. He would be doing like 1,000,000 DPS. What the hell? Are paladin tanks like OP in Cata? How's he not dying? Like, this guy straight up is pulling 5 packs at a time and it's full HP. Oh. You should see Pro Warrior. I don't want to make a tank until the pre-patch because I want to play tanks during mob with a vengeance. Yeah, he's hitting with Word of Glory. This is just ridiculous. He's never stopping. No way. I don't know about this guy, but he's gamer.
I've been waiting for a
Like a 3-minute dungeon. You think people are gonna do challenge modes in 3 minutes like Jinji did back in the day? They had like a 3-minute Scarlet Monastery or something on gold. They would like pull everything in 2 pulls.
Give me
or was it
strength.
3 pulls? Yeah, 3 pulls. And then the tank would do like 700k DPS. They nerfed Brewmaster Vengeance? No, they buffed it. What do you mean? Then they buff Vengeance. They buffed it to the pre values of 5.4. Yo, what's up, Brian? Yeah, they fixed that bug, but I don't know if the people abused that bug back then.
Hello.
They? Yeah. They would like use a DR before the spell lands. What class am I playing for? I'm playing a lot of classes, not just one. Now you don't need to be in a guild, guys, to get the guild perks. It doesn't work that way. Okay, now my multi-shot is 30 focus. This is a really big pull. Doing half the tank's damage. Why is the Feral Druid just in stealth, by the way? He's not even doing anything. Or is the Feral Druid the same as the tank? Because they're from the same server. Go survival now. Why would you think survival would be better? I'm just curious, Mr. Clearly trying to be a tryhard in chat. Just enlighten me here. What happened? Just say. What would survival do? Exactly here. How would we do a lot more damage? How would losing Crucial Aura, which is buffing the tank as well, be better? Say it. Say it right now. You're smart, right? Love traps, bro. I have traps as marksman. I'm just not using them. Yeah. You don't have your Serpent Sting spread until like 61. You know, that's what makes survival tick. And now we just got our multi-shot CDR. It's doing a lot of damage. And next couple levels, it becomes 20 focus. You do more damage survival? I don't think so. I think people are so fried that play Kata that they don't... I think it's illegal to play other specs. Like for them, there's only survival hunters. There's only like fire mages. They're like brain fried. But I come from SOD, and in SOD, there's more than one spec of every class. I'm not afraid to play it. It's all good. Hopefully you are not upset too much about this. The crit's so big. They're like trying to min-max the leveling. Getting mad at the spec I play. Chat, does Boomy give no, it doesn't give 5% crit. Okay. Yeah, we keep the wolf then. Maybe I should swap to my my cat though. I don't know if it's better. Like 5% crit also helps the boomy, right? I kind of want to try this. Yeah, we're doing Enclave, guys. We're trying to farm Tabar, bro. Oh, it's worse. Yo, 9 Agi ring. Huge. Try BM? Yeah, I want to try BM too. But I don't want to swap out of marksman now, because we are finally getting our big talent here. That's gonna make the AoE a lot more fun. Yeah, I don't want to swap. Because before the issue is like it costs 40 focus to multi-shot, and that's gonna be 20 pretty much. Yeah. Switch to male gear. I don't think I've trained it yet. You gotta train it, right? Oh, it's level 50? Is it 50? Doesn't show up here. But maybe you train it at 40 and then at 50 you get the 5%. Yeah. I know in Classic it's 40. Where? Yeah. Isn't Horde PvP like so dead in Cata? I think so, bro. I think so. Ain't no way people are gonna play Horde if they want a PvP, right? I don't know. But at the same time, isn't Horde more popular because of PvE? Oh my god, look at this damage. I wanna see how much damage my trap does. How is PvP balanced in mob classes? I think they're kind of balanced. I mean, I just hear good things about PvP, bro, to be honest with you. People can't stop saying that MOP is like the best PvP expansion. And I don't know if I don't know if it is, right? I've not played PvP in MOP. But they say good things about it. So many streamers are just blasting PvP arena on the beta. Every day. Like even Zaryo. You will never PvP? I do PvP sometimes. Yeah, Wreckful, like his old videos that were really popular were from MOP, right? Where you play like Warrior and shit. So I guess it's kind of like a nostalgic era for people and shit. When was the last time I PvP'd? I PvP'd in Cataclysm, bro.
I've been waiting for a real challenge.
Oda left college in Kara. Did he? I know that.
Fades of light.
I just realized we have a mage in this dungeon. I had not seen him on the damage meter yet. Loma.
Light, give me strength. Fade and light.
Loma what? I don't know. I don't feel like this is insane XP, like, or only killing like 1 or 2 bosses. How long have I been at this level? 10 minutes. Ooh, never mind. That's a lot. That's a lot of XP. This tank is zooming. The spider is gone. I had to abandon it sadly. Because, ooh, new dungeon, bro. Let's go. Uldaman hype. You know what the tank said? Something new. He's not happy. He's like, he wanted to spam SM. I'm like glad we got something else, bro. Like, fucking hate it. Oh my god, he's pressing W again. Yo, what's up? What? Woke up. Can you do me a favor and bring me the muffin that's in the microwave? Today? Now? I will. Do mages not have arcane intellect? Because I don't have the buff right now. Is it like higher level? My muffin! Yo! This muffin cost me 4 euros. It better be good. That is a weird tasting muffin, bro. It's weird, like.
Probably I should later. Bro, you left that in the microwave.
Yeah. Look. Like, what is that on top?
Icing. Tack det fan för fridge, bro. Like, think.
Bro, I don't know. Chat, do you know how fried my brain is? Whenever I equip an item, I open my character sheet because I want to put a rune on it. Like, it feels so weird not needing to do that. Yep. Salt brain, yeah.
The secrets of the makers.
Wait, this guy pulled 2 bosses at the same time. Bro, can you respect the dungeon, man? Like, I know it's easy. But like, come on. This is insane. Like, he's just doing twice my damage. These guys build different. He's only level 37. He's lower level than me. What? Pizza or poutine for dinner? What is poutine? I don't know what that is. Bro, I have a running note. I hope I didn't get sick, bro. Yeah. Oh, I should need on this because I can use it soon. Gotta go train. It's fries with sauce and cheese. Wait, so you mean loaded fries? That's what I call that. Never heard someone call it poutine. Yep. Yeah, I like loaded fries. They're good. God. They use cheese so they don't really melt. Yeah. Bro, I think I might be sick, man. My nose is so runny, bro. I'm not, you don't think so? Convention disease? I mean, yeah, it's a thing, right? Where are these guys going? Hmm. It's a good muffin, man. Like, fuck. It's starting to hit. Oh, man. It is fucking hitting, boys. Ooh. I just didn't like the top. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, the Von Stapel cookies were so good. I can understand why there was a line of 50 people waiting outside. People thought when I posted a photo of me eating those cookies they were like edibles, but yeah, there's nothing like that in there. Just good cookies. Olderman's pretty beefy actually. It's not like split in two and Kata. Nah, pre-patch is on 1st July. Sorry, guys. Muffin, bro.
My Thoris on spirit. Slay them!
Big AoE. We're going to put a trap down. Right here. Trap weaving. That one died. How did they die back there? Huh? They beat the tank, guys. Oh yeah. That's actually an achievement. This guy does so much damage. Shrooms and weed are back combo. Yeah, I've never had shrooms. There were a lot of places in Amsterdam that said magic pills or shrooms, but they're not selling shrooms, right? Like, is that legal to just sell shrooms in a store? Even in Amsterdam, I don't know about that. It would say like magic shrooms.
Engaged.
They are legal in Amsterdam. I didn't know this. I thought it was just weed and CBD and stuff like that. Yeah, they don't go in these stores. The thing that I heard about shrooms is like you have to be very careful because you can get a really potent one compared to others. You know, there's like a big range on how strong shrooms are, right? If you're just getting started with that stuff, you don't want to take something strong, you know? Shroom chocolate. I've never heard of shroom chocolates. I bet they had that stuff. They had the cannabis ice cream. It's like, what the fuck? Shrooms taste like ass. Yeah, I bet they don't taste good. But that's not why you eat them, right? You know, that's not the point. Damn, tank almost just died. Jump, man. Dude, this guy has enchant on his chest. What it? But no heirloom weapon, bro. What? There's no way this guy who's pulling like the way he is doesn't even have heirloom weapons. That is surprising. Imagine if he had weapon with enchant, he would be doing way more damage like Crusader and shit. On their stream. Yeah, I bet. I wonder how many people smoke weed in the chat. Do you think a lot of them do or not? Like, I don't really smoke myself, to be honest. Like, maybe once a month. Like, that's it. But I done smoke a bit in Amsterdam. I just went to like a coffee shop. And there's like a lounge area, club area, just like chill there. We were waiting for our flight anyway, so we were just kind of stalling in the city. I never understood the hype around weed. Like, the first time I smoked it, I was expecting something crazy. I had really high expectations. The only thing that happened is I got hungry. And I got the munchies, you know. And I think that the strain that I smoked was the one that makes you have energy. So I went to the gym after. I was like, I had so much energy, I had to do something. That's about it. Which one is that called? Yeah, sativa, right? Sativa and then indica, right? Indica's the one that's, you know, makes you sleepy. But I know some people that take weed before they sleep, so they sleep better, you know. And some people take weed so they eat more. They want to gain weight. Nah, I don't get nauseous smoking weed. I mean a bit, but not enough to throw up. You know now, bro? So one time I smoked weed with Now, and he just threw up all the time, and he never smokes again. He's traumatized from smoking weed. Poor guy. Yeah. Yeah, he can't do it. But it didn't happen to me. I get a little nauseous, like a little bit. But not enough to need to vomit. Isn't there a word for that? You go whitey or something, right? Is that the word? When you get really nauseous? What do we say here? Green. Oh, apparently it's greened out. I never heard greened out, but that's what you guys. Yeah, Malta would say ta'awaiti, which means green out. Yeah. I mean, it kind of happened a bit to me once, but it wasn't that bad. I didn't vomit, but I definitely felt like more nauseous than usual. But nowadays, I don't. Which is kind of weird because I don't even have a tolerance for weed, you know, because I don't smoke.
Who dares
But I've never like smoked a lot.
Who dares the wrath of the makers?
Oh yeah. You know what I don't mess with though is edibles, bro. I am so scared of edibles. I don't do that shit. The one time Bob had like a brownie that her brother gave her. And I had one bite. I had one bite. And I was told it's not strong. And nothing happened for like a couple hours, and I'm watching TV. And I start feeling like a pull on my neck in the back. It's like somebody's like touching my neck. And I'm like, what's going on? Like at this point I've forgotten about the edible because I had one bite and I was told it's not even strong. And I get up, and while walking, it's like I felt like there was a stick up my ass. Because I was walking so fucking straight. It was insane how straight I was. I was like fucking, like a fucking 90-degree angle, you know, crazy. And my girlfriend is cooking at the time, right? Which also had a bite. And I wasn't talking to her because I don't want to make her nervous because I'm like worried that something's wrong with me. And she's also not talking, right? And then I tell her like, hey, do you feel something? She's like, yes. She was also fucked. And then she was cooking onions. And she burned the onions black. She had black fucking onions in the fucking pan.
Like, can you cook like
And that's the last time I had edibles, bro. That's the last time. I haven't done it since then. That was like 3 years ago. I'm so fucking scared, bro, of that shit. I had one bite of this massive brownie. One bite.
Bro,
It's
I didn't
insane.
say take a bite. You ate like a big piece.
I had a bite, bro.
You had a big piece.
One bite I had.
You had a big piece.
Barely touched it. Cause it's just you don't know, right? Like how potent that stuff's gonna be. That's like, it's always a lot more chill to smoke a joint. It's insane.
Like, can you cook like this? And I'm like, yeah.
Victory.
I was
Like,
so
I
scared
burned
because
the
I
food.
thought something was wrong with me. You know, I thought something was wrong with me. I forgot that I had an edible.
The reckoning is at hand. Remember the Sunwell.
I mean, it was kind of fun. No, when I was walking, I was like 90-degree back. Like, it was insane. Like,
Bro, usually I just like eat 2 or 3 and like go to bed. That shit was strong, man.
maybe there was something else in it. I don't know. Like,
No, bro, it was like really fucking strong.
no, but I wasn't anxious. I was watching a movie. What were we watching?
We were watching some horror movie.
We were watching a horror movie. Yes.
And I told you like turn it off. Like
We were watching a horror movie, and it was at the end of the movie that she got fucked. You know. But I don't know. Like it was just weird. Like. That's so long ago. I don't think I'm doing edibles again after that.
I love edibles.
But I did a lot in the US, but it was like the gummies. It was like gummies. But they weren't that strong.
Depends like how potent they are, that's the thing.
I mean, none was as potent as that.
I know.
What movie was I watching, guys? I'm trying to remember. It's gonna come to me. It's gonna come to me. No, it was an old horror movie. I don't know.
I had to tell you to turn it off. I couldn't watch it anymore. Like it was so disgusting.
Insidious. Nah, I don't think it was like a jump scare like horror movie. It was more like.
Was it the one with the lighthouse?
No, bro, I hate that. Fucking, I don't know. People hype this movie up.
It was one of like those weird obscure movies.
Yeah, exactly. It was something like that. Like. Yo, boys, we are now pumping 2 points of bombardment. Damn. Nah, what's the Shutter Island? I honestly can't remember. I'm sorry.
Fuck man, I'm trying to remember. It was weird though.
Yeah, it was a weird movie.
Infidels. They must be purified.
Oh my god, bro, he pulled the boss. Almadonni. Alright, here we come. Big AoE. He almost just died. So many multi-shots! Yo. Alright, back on the boss.
Arise, my champion.
At your side, milady.
At your side, milady. 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 Oh my god, this guy bubbled. Okay, we're gonna time the aim shot. Boom. We gotta kill Fairbanks. Yep. Nah, it's not sold, bro.
One of the cats shredded our...
Ah! Alla. Check it out the sun. Check it out. Almadonna, bro. I hope they didn't shit in the bed. Because we have a bed that you can raise up. And the cats can enter this bed without raising it up. They just go with their head and they fucking push. And she thinks there's shit in our room. You think they shit beneath the bed, bro? Ooh, this is so good. 10 agility. Insane upgrade. Storage bed. Yeah, exactly. And they can go in under there without it being open. It's so annoying. They didn't poop. There's smell of poop. Yeah, I don't know.
Like you had smell the smell. Every smell is smell.
Fuck me, dude. I might have convention sickness, like. Is it good when the mucus is yellow? I'm not sorry, yellow. White. What's coming out of my nose is white. Is that good?
What brings you here?
Anyone know? Okay, then we're good.
Green yellow, jag kan det skjuta dem för.
Yeah, I don't have yellow or green. It's just white. Full domain. Please tell me, Sir Joker, did you move or just reorganize your room? No, I moved 3 months ago. Mid-February. Yeah. It's a different place. Yeah, moved to a hotel lobby. Yep. Yeah, Asfan got food poisoning at TwitchCon.
Morning, Joker. I'm thinking of naming Hunt, Mage, Priest. Thoughts? Come up. You gonna roll a monk?
I will be rolling a monk, yes. I'm making a blood elf female monk. And yeah, I'd say making a hunter is a good idea. Hunters are really good. We're gonna leave this group after the run because the tank is lower level than me, so I'm gonna keep getting the same dungeons. Also, this guy just pulls too much. I kind of want a slower tank because it's easier. And I don't feel good when I get beat by the tank on DPS. It hurts my ego. It's insane how much damage this guy does. Like, I'm pumping the multi-shots.
None may steal the secrets of the makers.
Ayaya is out. What are these sounds? I don't know how you merge the chats, because I got a program that does it and it didn't work. I have to do more research. There's a lot of things that you watch a guide, the guide works, and it doesn't work for you. And you follow every single step perfectly. That seems to be the trend right now with multi-streaming. But yeah, baby steps. I do have better TV working now on YouTube, at least. And I have some 7TV emotes that are working, but I can't add new ones. Cheddarino does it? I don't know if Cheddarino merges chats. Does it do that? But yeah, I tried something called Streambot, and it worked for 1 second. So, yeah. And then 7TV, I've tried many things and I can't get it to work yet. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's kind of fried. When do you get trap launcher? I think it's really high level, like 80 or something. If I'm not mistaken. 48? Oh, really? And 48. I thought it was like 83. That's good. The problem with trap launcher is it costs focus, and it's also a GCD, right? And it has a cooldown. It's like so much worse than Salt Trap Launcher. Watch this clip. Alright.
It's so tiny, it's cute. It's like you're a penis.
What? Dude, that's so toxic, man. Alright. Darius gonna see that clip. I hope he doesn't see that. I need to bump a bit though. What is this warrior doing? 25 DPS. Isn't that kind of sus? Is that guy just leeching? A lot of bots? You think it's a bot? Yeah, that looks kind of sus, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a bot. The way it moves. I can't even report him for being a bot. Ask him something. Do you like pony? Just a random question. Yeah, no reply. That's a report. Oh, that's a kick. Wait, he said yes! It's not a bot! Oh my god, it's not a bot, bro. There's no way. I thought that guy was a bot. I was like so sure. So he's just completely like leeching, doing 11 DPS. How's that even possible? The guy's like... Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of sus, you know? No, because we had a bot in a dungeon yesterday. That's why I'm saying, like, there was clearly a bot. Like, yesterday was obvious. I mean, this guy looked like a bot too, though. Yeah. Because he was moving in a certain way. You guys saw it, right? It was, like, moving in like, certain turns. Is it just something common that people kind of like chill a bit in dungeons? They kind of like slack? Maybe that's what it is.
Who dares awaken Arcadus? Who dares the wrath of the Makers?
I like that question though. Do you like Pony?
Awake, ye servants! Defend the discs! To my side, brothers.
I just thought of a random question. I don't know. That's what came in my mind. Yo. I feel like I need to prep professions and classes for mob to make gold or something, and this FOMO leads to not making anything at all help. You should get professions sorted before mob, for sure. Thank you. Yeah, I will do that. Okay, so we haven't done Dire Mall, Capital Gardens, or RFD, or Scholomance. So a very good chance to get those.
This stuff sells itself.
You get cooking to 5 for almost free in Pandaria? How come? Is that the thing in MOP where if you can level professions 1 to 5 using MOP items? Because there's some expansion that works that way. We can like... Or is it? Nah, that's not MOP. That's not MOP, right? Where they change the profession system and then you have like classic engineering, they have TBC engineering, and they all start at 1. You know what I mean? Because like the problem with the profession thing is every time they add an expansion you need more. So like I think right now the max is 525. So in MOP it would be like 600, no? Or is it 5 in MOP? 375 is Legion TBC. 425 is Rats. 500 is Ka'a. Yeah, so 575 is MOP? I don't know actually. Fuck. Am I fried? Oh, 525 is Kata, so it's 600 in MOP? Jeez. That's what I'm saying, right? It's like twice of what it is in Classic. So at some point they changed that. Because it was like too much. Yeah. But I don't think it's a MOP that they changed it. Maybe it was BFA or Legion. Yo, new group, boys. Again, I'm pretty sure the profile, like this icon here, is bugged. Like the fact that it's blue in the background. Like this is supposed to be black. I ain't never seen this blue before. It looks so bad. Yeah, I'm leveling characters for MOP right now. Any thirsty fanboys online? Hopefully that guy's not in my guild. Oh, okay. Oh, bro. From a video I did hear someone say you can use mob materials instead to level professions. Really? So it's not just cooking. Yeah, but maybe it's still worth leveling professions now, right? Only inscription and blacksmithing? Yeah. Oh my god, big damn. Marksman single target is so insane while leveling. You get a few crits. Like, it's all about getting that aim shot when the boss is above 90%, because that one will crit and then leave piercing shots. Can't wait for BFA Classic release to make 1 million gold in the first night with plus XP gems. Dude, I knew about that. I knew about that. Yeah, that shit was so cringe, bro. Like, there was a guy in my guild who was going for word first. And he was like, he had set up a guy to level jewel crafting to give him the gem. I was like, what, like 5% more XP or something? You know, people even did that, I think, in the Shadowlands, right? Yo, thanks for the sub, Oscreep. How are the healers and tanks and mobs? So healers, if you're not a Disc Priest or a Resto Shaman, that's really bad for you. And tanks are really OP. Especially like Brewmaster, DK, maybe also Propala, from what I heard. I am Grave Shot, and I come from the grave. I was killed by humans who did not appreciate my specialization. They wanted me to play a survival hunter, but I want to be marksman. So they killed me for playing the spec I love. My real voice, yeah. You sound younger. Dude, even YouTube is toxic. They wrote, please stop. That's kind of fucked up, YouTube. I thought we guys were cool. I thought we guys were cool over here. I expect that comment from a Twitch chatter. But YouTube as well. That's kind of messed up, bro. Like, what is this emote even supposed to be?
Good evening, you good boy, smile.
That's messed up. Nope, not cool. Alright, we're not cool, guys. Yo, Noobsaurus, thanks for the sub, man. And Padre Travis got wrecked. Hey, this was bad. Otherwise, big drama. What? What the hell is happening? I don't know, it's like an invisible wall there. Oh no, I can't get my opener in time. See, this is bad for my DPS. We don't get that guaranteed aim shot crit. Ooh, a crit anyway. Never mind. Let's see how much Boomkin does. Oh no! Oh no! They didn't kill all the trash. It's coming, bro. All the trash got pulled. Incoming! Oh, this is not good, guys. Damn, the belt didn't drop. That guy drops in the same belt. Big heals on the tank. Big heals. We're fine, actually. What the hell was that? Typhoon? Lost to the tank, guys. Well, we're doing good compared to the other DPS players. What kind of gear does this guy have? Look how small that staff is on his hand. I swear, Boomkin players are such noobs. I'm sorry, but like they always give me noob player vibes. Look at him, bro. What the hell is that? Is that a Star Search? That looks really cool, actually. Yeah, I'm sorry. I always laugh at Boomies a bit. It's kind of nice that these dungeons are leveling dungeons, though, in Cata. Instead of all of them being level 60 and then you don't do them because you're just gonna do TBC after. That way you see more dungeons while leveling. That's probably what they tried to do with it anyway. Them lowering the levels. BC hype, yeah. I gained 20 levels so far today. Started at 24. I don't feel like I'm leveling super fast. And there's also a 50% XP buff. Remember, guys, this XP buff, Blizzard's gonna remove it when the pre-patch comes out. So take advantage of it. That's what it said on the blue post, at least. Very many people are not aware of that. Yeah, FOMO, dude. I'm missing a talent point. Nah, it's just a bug, bro. Oh, actually, I am missing something. Yeah, but normally it's a bug and it shows that even though you have everything, right?
Yeah, boy.
Iron Fox 74 donated €5.94. So I played WoW from vanilla but did not play any of Mop Panda. Hate was strong within. What do you think are going strongest random battlefield classes?
What? Is this... Bro. What do you think are gonna be the best RPG? I don't know, actually. I don't know much about mob PvP. Like, what's good in BGs? I don't know, actually. I don't know. Boomies. Boomies are good. Very boomkins. Warlock, boomkin, mage. Okay. Warlock, boomkin, mage. Now, people don't like pandas, but maybe now... I think now people like pandas more, though. Because now there's, like, more fairies and stuff, you know? I don't think there's gonna be people getting mad about pandas. Yeah. And these are not dragged here, bro, you know? Ooh. played a panda relatively recent in retail? I don't think I did. I don't think I've ever had a max level panda in the history of WoW. No. I don't think so. Mop remix? Still don't. I don't know, man. Mop remix. I mean, I'll make a panda in classic. Why not, right? Yeah, minimap. Dude, there's so many bugs. Like, you guys see this, right? Like, this is bugged. There's just a blue background on everything. I don't know if it's an add-on causing it though. I don't really have that many add-ons. Like, there's like 6 add-ons, 7 add-ons, because like this one is 1, right? And this one is 1. And this is 1 add-on. Maybe I've had 9 add-ons. It always looks like more when you open that. Yo, big crits. How was the tank doing more damage than me? And beat him. I missed my thing, bro. No way. We beat the tank. Oh my god. Yeah, apparently tanks have Vengeance in Cata, it's just different than Mop. But Vengeance in Cata is not as strong as Mop Vengeance, right? It just gives you attack power based on your health or something? My next talent point is going to be kind of meh. Or next 2. Termination. I bet you that this talent probably only exists in Cataclysm. I have never heard of this in my life. And I've mained a hunter. Steady shot, cobra shot, abilities grant additional 3 focus on targets below 25%. Yeah. I have never seen this before. Kinda cool though. We take that, and then what does Master Marksman do? You have a 20% chance when you steady shot to gain the Master Marksman effect, lasting 30 seconds. After reaching 5 stacks, your next aim shot, cast time, and focus cost is reduced by 100% for 10 seconds. That's actually pretty good. Okay. You gain 6 focus every 3 seconds while under the effect of rapid fire. And you gain 25 focus instantly when you gain rapid killing. Ooh, that's actually insane. Holy shit.
What brings you here? Illumined like your...
Maybe I should take that first. But then probably once I'm down here, I go survival, because like Serpent Spread is just crazy. Your Arcane Shot and Chimera Shot have a 50% chance to apply the Mark for Dead effect. Mark for Dead is the same as Hunter's Mark, but is undispellable. Oh, Post Haste is all the way down here. Cool, man. Remember, retail is fun. Yeah, I think Marksman is really good right now, right? In the War Within. Feels bad, man. I'm missing out. And it's pumping. What did I play in the War Within on my Hunter? I think it was Marksman that I played. Yeah. But I liked Ellie Shaman more, bro. Ellie Shaman was like the most fun spec I probably ever played in retail. Like, holy shit. That was crazy. I was like loving that. Okay. How many dungeons have I not done? Darmol, RFD, Strahholm. So it's 50-50. 50-50. Not bad, not bad.
What do you need? Go for it.
I probably should try selling this on the auction house.
Be safe.
I don't feel like you make a lot of gold leveling if you spam dungeons though.
Have I got a deal for you?
Oh, that's not worth anything. It's funny that when Blizzard finally made SOD pretty solid is when they drop it. I know, right? That's what I was telling people today. Like, personally, the most fun phase of SOD was phase 7 and 8. Right? I feel like the game was way more fleshed out. But it took them too long to get there. The hype is gone. And then now they dropped it. Kinda sucks. Like, it would have been sick if there was a phase 9, because then you would have Nax, Enclave, and whatever the new raid would be as your, like, gearing up raids. Relevant raids.
Interest you on a pint? Off with you.
Because, like, the problem is you have AQ as your more old raid, and I don't like AQ in a SOD. I think it's pretty bad. With the hard mode and stuff. So you would have finally gotten rid of AQ that way, and you would focus on the other new raid, right? Everyone would be able to use their Ashbringer longer, yeah. Now I think they should have done a phase 9, and they should have done phase 9 4 or 3 months from now. Basically when the mob starts to like die out a bit, like as hype, you send a phase 9, and then that's it. That's the actual last phase. And they would have had time to do it, you know. But yeah, obviously a 2-month-long phase is... dude, you can't do 2-month phases in Classic. There's just no way. You can't expect a dev team that's that small to create a new raid every 2 months. They need more time. Wait, why is this warrior doing this much what? Huh? Now I see why you guys have warriors are... Yeah, I can't touch that guy. It's not even, no way. I would need to be survival with the Serpent Sting spread, which is not possible at this level. That's the only way you could do that damage. Holy moly. The guy playing a different game. Yeah, I know how Thunderclap and Rand works. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, he's spreading the dot like you spread it with survival, so that's the only way you can compete with his, you know. Yeah. Maybe his single target sucks. Nah, I don't think I would play Prot Warrior him up. I'll level as a Prot Warrior, but I think I will play arms. Damn, 5 quests in Strahholm. I do remember Kungan though. You think Kungan's gonna come back for Mob Classic? He did 1,000,000 DPS back in Heart of Fear. Literally #1 DPS in the world. First person in WoW history to do 1,000,000 DPS is Kungan, guys. Surely he will play Mob, right? Yeah, and Heart of Fear. Yeah, we all know that video. Oh my god, I almost did 1000 DPS. Warrior's close to dying. Yo, we're actually kind of pumping, guys. Imagine if you could get the bleed dot from multi-shot. That would make marksman so good. Those multi-shot crits would give the piercing shots, but it doesn't affect it. Pass out! What are you doing? He anked that he's gonna die again. Wait, let's save him. I didn't save him. Oh my god, we have problems here. Big drama, big drama. Yeah, wasn't a team word first level 90 and he got banned? Or some shit? And I remember in Cataclysm, people were going for realm first archaeology where they hand in everything at the same time. And there's like a 5-minute window where you can get realm first. So like, even though you're not first, you still get first. And then they launched Cata like 20 minutes early or something by mistake. And people were AFK because they were like taking a shit or whatever right before the raid, the server comes out. So they didn't get the realm first. They had prepped everything for it. It was so... I actually genuinely felt bad for those people. Like, that was just fucked up. Yeah. And you guys know who got word first level 85 in Cataclysm? Our boy, LMGD in Cataclysm. And he was crying that he only got 3 subs during his stream. Bro got more subs for me got scored at Enclave raid. Such a fright. And he's going for level 90 word first. You know what's nice actually? No one is asking me if I'm going for word first 90. During Cat, I was like, are you going for word first 85? Because they thought I would do that, but I didn't. Now they all know I'm washed and I don't care. So they don't ask anymore. And it's really nice. Yeah, no, I'm not doing it. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm glad that I don't have to answer that question all the time. Like, I'm probably not even playing when the server comes up. I'm gonna play the next day. Because I did play when Cata came out. Because I wanted to watch who won the race. But there was no hype if you were, like, not racing, right? So, might as well play the next day. I wonder if it's slower to level to 90 in MOP. Because Cata was really fast. Like, the word first was like 3 hours. How much is MOP, you guys think? I heard Orlando might be going for it. Is that true? Our boy Orlando. If you had to pick, guys, who do you want to win? Orlando or LMGD? Who would you root for? Orlando. Damn, not even one guy saying LMGD. One guy said LMGD. One guy. That is fuck, guys. Come on. Come on, dude. You guys don't like LMGD? He's toxic. Yeah, he's a bit toxic. A little bit. Progress GDKP, start price 5,000 gold. Damn, 5k min bid in Cata, that's so low. Maybe I should do a GDKP, guys. To get geared. For cheap. Like, would they invite someone that has no experience in the raid, but then they have gold for gear? Like, how easy is Dragon Soul? If you're doing a GDKP and people carry you. They would? Damn, okay. Yeah, because it's nerfed, right? Then maybe I'll do one of these. Isn't that the point of a GDKP? Well, it is, but sometimes GDKP... If the raid is hard, you can't do that. Does it make sense? Yeah. Like, you're not gonna fight 3 naked people in Sunwell when, you know, it's been the first maybe few months. Like, I don't think so. Like, you wouldn't kill the bosses. But yeah, now because there's the... There's the nerf, then you can. Yeah, yeah. Credential super hard. I don't think it's hard anymore. Like people have been doing the raid for a while now, and they have experience and stuff, right? Like obviously, if you play with Grayson, you wipe in fucking normal mode Fireland. Like how bad is this Grayson guy? He wiped the normal Firelands on Shinnok, 10 man. How? So, but that's like I don't even know how that's possible. Like I was shocked to see that. Like, yo, you know what someone wrote in my YouTube chat? Don't forget to use Heart of the Lion on Control 1. This is not Heart of the Lion. This is a pet. We're not playing SOD. There's no Heart of the Lion, bro. Yeah, that's not a thing in Cata. But it has the same icon though. It has the same icon, but that's a pet. Main bid on GDKP is 20k. Yeah, that's crazy. Is it still like America GDKP is more gold? Because that's what it used to be in Rat. Like I've not done a single GDKP since 2023, bro. I've been like 2 years sober. But I'm gonna do them, I think, in mob. There's no way I'm not. How else am I gonna raid? I don't know. Because I'm not gonna have my own guild this time. I'm gonna be in a guild on NA and not do GDKPs. But on EU, yeah, it's probably gonna be that way. Oh my god, look at this crit, look at this crit. Ah! Man, the damage meter didn't reset, bro. That is messed up. US GDKP are budget friendly, 150k to 200k. What? That is so expensive. So you're saying I need 200,000 gold as a budget? Bro, do I look like I buy gold? How am I supposed to have 200k ready to spend on the GTKP, man? Oh my god, I haven't trained male yet. Huh? Oh yeah, the Risen Hammersmith. Okay, someone on YouTube wrote this. Yo, Joker, please unban me. I am Kexberger on Twitch. Kikasoy LMGDB2 banned me on your channel for hurting his feelings when his suffrage did not drop. Your channel? I am a 1 year plus sub. Okay, we're gonna check what you wrote. / user Kexberger. No user matches that information. What? Kexberger. You don't exist, bro. Well, are you sure that's your name? Yeah. And now he wrote Keck Sweat. This guy's just trolling. It's not even true. Do you want to be the first person to ever get banned on YouTube, chat? You wanna win that, little bro? Oh, his name is Kexbergs. Okay, / user Kexbergs. Okay, we found him. He didn't even type anything here. He got cross-banned. I'm gonna unban you. You're unbanned. But be nice to LMGD, okay? Bro, this guy's profile pic is like the Val orb, but it's Keg W's. What a spurg, man. From PoE. Good. How much is a righteous orb? Dude, this warrior has done half the damage of the whole raid. Oh, I need that. I need that and I need that. Do I miss PoE? I miss when I had fun playing PoE. Honestly, it was one of my favorite games of all time. I wish I could still enjoy the game like I used to, you know. How is the priest doing so much damage? The tank did more damage than me on a single target boss.
Off with you.
This has been really good XP, yeah?
Watch your back.
Okay, I'm leaving the group. I gotta go train stuff. Yeah, like that guy is the most damage I've seen anyone do. That was the overall damage for that dungeon. He did 900, I did less than half. And then the next guy did less than half my damage. I mean, that guy can probably solo the dungeon, bro. Let's be honest. Gonna go train Mail and train some spells like Ice Trap. Ball pet 3. Gotta find a new pet though. And get Mail gear. Because then this heirloom becomes Mail, right? Yeah, it's Gehenna's. You think that warrior had enchanted heirlooms? Let's find out, actually. Auras. Holy Strength. That's Crusader enchant, so yeah. He had the... He had Crusader. To be fair, I do have enchant on the daggers, right? And I'm also using 35 agi 35 agi consume. Like, I literally have 65 more agility than most people would have. And that's my best stat. That is an insane damage increase, just having 65 more agi. So I'm not like raw dogging this either,
Strength
you know.
and honor. Go forth to victory.
Yeah, now they're male. Yeah, AK XP. Zulfarak, Strahholm, Darmol. So it's a 2 in 3 chance to get a new one. What are the BM talents? Wait, is this for real? So Marksman gets aim shot, Survival gets explosive shot, and then BM gets intimidation. Why? What? How is that good? That doesn't... Wait, you get 30% more attack power as BM. That's insane. Huh? That is crazy. Wow. How do they activate BM? We're trying the non-meta specs right now. You probably want this. You probably want this. And this. and this, and this, and this. And this. Where are my abilities? Ah! Yeah, I fuck.
Sug.
Bro, I have no abilities. We need to buy... Guys, help me fast. What glyphs do I need for BM? Alright, glyph of kill command and Bestial Rat, right?
I ain't got it. You don't want it.
97 gold? You gotta be level 49 to use that? What?
Glad I could help.
I don't have Bestial Rat yet. No way. I think BM is gonna suck. Focus fire. Do I just press kill command on cooldown and then use focus fire? That's what I have. I normally have this on that. Sorry guys, I got a little bit of a running nose today, so I'm sneezing a lot. Completely done playing SOD? Not necessarily. I think I'll still log in every now and then, but definitely a lot less. Yeah, about completely done. That's... when do you get Beast Cleave? Or do I already have Beast Cleave? Or is there no Beast Cleave? That's not a thing. Really? Mop. Okay, so BM has to be really bad. So what do you have as BM? You got attack power. You have kill command crit chance. You have attack speed on your pet. You get attack. You restore focus and you get haste. You restore focus. On a 2-minute cooldown. I think that's a 30-second cooldown in Mop. You have 50% chance when you hit with your screenshot, your pet attack crits. You do 2 kill command crits in a row. Your third will do more damage and have less focus. And then, yeah, I don't believe in this. We are gonna be really bad. DPS. Yeah, I don't know. Someone left their group instantly. They saw I'm BM and they just left. What was the DPS? Or maybe they left because they knew I would out DPS them and they felt bad about it. That happens. Pull one mob for fun. I think my AoE is gonna be the problem, guys. We don't really have AoE. Oh shit. Oh, it goes like this when you have... What? I have to put points in the pet, bro. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna pump now, bro. Let's go. That looks really cool, the animation. Bro, it's not even bad. What the hell? I don't think it's bad. The problem is, as marksman, you get this, and this is insane. Like, it's so good. So we are missing on that for the whole group, because you basically have a 20% damage buff to the tank or some shit with that. Like, that's why the tanks are pumping. So now the tanks are gonna do less damage, but we do more damage, maybe. Like, relatively to them. So it's all... We're probably, like, making the group worse. Where is... yo, dispel my pet, brother! Brother! My pet was sheeped. Alright, look at this damage. Dude. BM pump. Not bad. I'm playing on Gehennas. Wait, can you dislike a stream? Guys, I hope you're not hitting the dislike button. That doesn't help me. You should always like the stream on YouTube. Just to help out the stream, you know? Kinda messed up. Like the sounds. Oh my god, there's some spirit here that's like, you're going the wrong way, and he's like spamming the map. Oh my god. It's the shaman, bro. Yeah, that guy's pissed. Yo, this is so toxic. Why are you guys putting the thumbs down button, man? I finally see YouTube chat move and it's moving against me. That's so toxic. Damn, these guys are gamers. Yeah, Frost Mage is good at mop. That's what I heard as well. shit, we pulled the boss. Yeah, failed the tribute run. Don't make LMGD a mod. Yeah, should we not mod LMGD on Twitch? Not on Twitch, I mean on YouTube. BM pumping. I don't know if we're pumping. It's more like no one else in this group is pumping. Don't you feel like it? Like, that's kind of what I think. Yeah. Someone here is doing like insane damage. 2k kill shot though. Like, you have so much more attack power as BM. Like 30% more attack power. Oh, I didn't put intimidation on my bars. Funny that playing Salt is a better prep for MOP if you don't have a free boost yet. Yeah, it might be. And that multi-shot hits hard. Ferocious Inspiration. Probably gonna pick that first. Yeah, I mean, right now, you're just mostly leveling, right, for MOP or doing professions. I think that's about it. Like, getting gear from Dragon Soul is just purely for fun. I don't know how big of a deal it is. You would probably use it for maybe 3 or 4 levels in MOP. Like, once you're 89, I would guess that you start replacing that gear. Up there. And 2 people died.
What's up? Hurry back! Keep it real!
Looking for a group also asks, I've had good experiences with LFG so far. Most of the time you get a tank that does insane damage and carries. This one is definitely not doing that. Yeah. But then again, this guy is playing Horde on Pharma, which is an Alliance only server. So he's gonna have a hard time. Yeah. Oh, it's a bit of a red flag. Yeah, I whispered someone about it. This is like, hey, here's the situation. Pharma is mostly Alliance. You should play on Gehennas. And he was like, I like to PvP. So I'm not whispering these guys anymore. They're gonna have to learn the hard way on their choice they're making. It sucks, but or maybe Blizzard will merge the servers anyway. It's always a chance. There's a lot of people that are doing that. What I've seen. They maybe played on Pharma, let's say in vanilla, and it used to be 50-50, so then they come back and they think it's still like a horde server, right? Or like a 50-50 server. Oh yeah, now it's one-sided. You probably multi-dot with Serpent Sting as PM, and does so much damage. Since you have a lot more AP. Yeah, I didn't know there's no Beast Cleave in Cataclysm, and it explains why BM is so underplayed. I don't really have AoE. Like, I think it's the worst AoE of all the 300 specs. Oh no, he's getting feared on the other side. Yeah, my pack got feared to Uganda too. Oh my gosh! Wait, he pulled more trash? This guy doesn't know what's happening. Damn, we won the belt against him though. Nice. He's dead. Might be wiping. Fuck, I don't have I'm gonna put on my bars, bro. You can't even slow these guys? Why can't you slow these mobs? Yeah, I think it's a feint that angle, boys. Oh. Fuck. This guy's about to get wrecked. Huge upgrade right there. Yeah, like the tank pulled the next pack as there were two of the boss ads hitting our group. This guy wrote C-Dank, but he meant to say CD on Ank, but it's C-Dank. You know, the hardcore streamer. What are your plans for NA servers? Only PvP or raiding? Both. We're gonna play with some PvPers, we're gonna do some raids together. There's gonna be like a streamer guild, like with Sardako, Zaryu, Guzumi, Savix, Rakula. These are the people I know are in it, right? Now it's gonna be 10 men or 25 men. Which character you focus on most of the map? I don't know, man. I don't know. LMGD, you're right. I hope LMGD doesn't join that guild. No offense to him, of course. Don't clip that. Yeah, don't clip that, chat. He'll get really mad about that. I mean, LMGD is doing Frontier too, so I'm not sure if he can do also that. Maybe. And I'm going back survival, not survival marksman. Like, I don't think BM is it, bro. And like I said, you're losing True Shot Aura, which is so grief. Like, giving your group True Shot Aura is, it's so big. Like, cause it buffs the tank. But it's not bad single target though. I think BM has okay ST. Yeah. But the AoE is a lot better as marksman. Although we were about to get Ferocious Inspiration. But this is better, right? Like 10% ranged attack power and 20% melee attack power versus 3% damage. But then 3% damage affects everybody. Frontier 2 should be in SOD. Nah, I don't think it would work that well in SOD. Wait, what's going on with the group? I need help? Who needs help? Yeah, I think our warlock is stuck or something. Your last group would already clear 3 dungeons in this time? Yeah. Yeah, I mean this dungeon is a bit weird though. Yeah. Alright, there he is.
Power to the Forsaken.
Set up your rage frames, any person to speedrun. Yeah, I've just done that so many times now. It's kind of crazy how the default is not like this. Like, I feel like this is so much better. Maybe the showing the HP is like too much information. But you know, class color, power bars, you just know what it is. You know, you don't have to like click on people and then see what class they are. And we lost what was that, like 7 minutes there because of one wipe? Nah, 5 minutes. But it feels like an eternity in Kata. I think BM would have done like more damage right here. Yeah, look how much more damage the Druid's doing now. Give him 20% AP, we've juiced them up, boys. Yeah, we juiced them up. Tank happy. If I find another marksman hunter that's leveling, I'll go BM, and then that's gonna be insane. Because I think your pet gets 20% more attack power. A lot of these buffs are gone in MOP, right? I think there's way less buffs. Like 8 or something. King Gordok. Oh, we're focusing this guy first? Okay. Big damn. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. Can you still get tribute buffs in Cataclysm? But I guess we've killed all the bosses, but you probably still could. Ooh, that's an upgrade. TP out, TP in. The M wasn't that bad. I just feel like the AoE sucks, you know? You don't really have any AoE. None of your talents. Like, you just have more attack power, I guess. That's probably an upgrade. Actually, I'm picking Tribute Gun for Transmog. That looks sick, bro. Yeah, Transmog Prion. You gotta get the X-Mog right there. Okay, the only one we haven't done yet is Zul'Farrak. I mean, it could be worth it to single Q ZF and miss out on 8k, but leave it a chance.
What can I do for you?
What the hell is happening with my chat right now, bro? You guys going crazy. Chat's going absolute insane.
May your blade
I think Glyph of Steady Shot is not bad. Or MM. Probably should get this. And that one. How much does a Righteous Orb go for? 40 gold. It's kind of cheap. I would think that would be a lot more. Damn, mods have put slow mode in the chat. Watch out, guys. Mods are modding. Mods are modding. Beware. Beware. $29 gold for a Mossa Gate. Do you need the stuff for engineering over 300? Cataclysm engineering. No, you don't. So we're gonna sell everything.
If you ever need any.
Why is this chat just spammed with farts, laughing, and keck emotes 24/7? Because the smart people in chat are not typing enough. That's how you can fix this, guys. We need more educated people to type in the chat. To offset the spurgs. That's the problem here. Why do people do this? They join and they leave right away because it's... Alright, this druid is pumping. Yo, what the hell is happening here? Yo, mods. We need some moderating in the chat right now. We need some moderating. We need some moderating. We need some moderating. These guys are going way too crazy right now. Is this live? Yeah, this is live. If you're on YouTube, you're very lucky because right now my Twitch chat is complete mess. Yeah, we are live. Bob, I see you spamming as well. And I can hear you laughing in the living room. You're a mod in this chat. You're supposed to be helping. Oh yeah, Allah. Hey yeah. This is unbelievable. Like, Spurg moderators, man. Like, imagine a sponsor joined the stream right now and they would potentially hook me up with a sponsor. And they'd be like, ah, this is his audience. I don't think they're gonna buy our product. And they leave. And now they're spamming it on YouTube. Are you serious, bro? Like, I got 2 chats spamming the fucking cards. You know what? I am going on strike. I am going on strike over this. I will not talk again until I get at least 5 subs between both streams. So members or subs on Twitch. 5 subs between both streams.
Yeah, boy. Cool player donated €3. Me and my babushka wants to gift some subs. Can you please tell me how many subs you want me to gift? I'm blind, so you have to say it.
Less than 3 you bro. Thanks for unbanning me last week after I donated a few euros. Only streamer I watch. Keep it up, man.
Yeah, boy.
Fart Enjoyer donated 3 euros. Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. 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 Meow.
بس تتكلم هنا تلعب. ما سكرت لايف برا.
Yeah, boy.
Cool Player donated 3 euros. The exam results came in. You got a grade of awesome streamer. You kek I kek we kek kek insano ooh you kek.
Hello? Hello? Sen karşıdayız tekrar. Look, bro! I'm asking you a question. Cataclysm.
buy it. Pleasure doing
You're joking, man. You're not gonna ever get 5 subs. No one wants to sub.
For the Horde.
You have 2 years.
Yo, have a good one. Talk to me. Glad I could help. sands consume you. Let the executions begin.
Greetings. Have a good one.
Time is money, friend. What's up? Hurry back.
Hey there.
Sanctuary reigns supreme. Feel the fury of the sand. Yo! Keep it real! Hey, how you doing? Keep it real. Ah, potential customer.
I know a buyer when I see one. Hey, that's it!
What do you need? Taboo.
You got my attention. Hey, good.
What can I do for you?
Can I help you? See you later.
Talk to me. Watch your back.
Colon.
And there it is.
JKRD Chads JKRD Chads JKRD Chads JKRD Chads JKRD Chads JKRD Chads JKRD Chads.
Took a while, guys. Couldn't talk for like 20 minutes. I appreciate the subs though. Thank you, Subsonic, with the gifted sub. Dr. Sams for the 2 years. Flex with the 7 months. Lock-in with the tier 1 sub. So SSJ with the 6 months. Thank you. MD Hippie. Actually, that was 29 minutes, bro. That's crazy. Did you guys see the last dungeon group we had in Zul'Farrak? There was a tank that was new to the game. And he was, you know, pulling one pack at a time. And he got flamed so hard by the priest. And then he got vote kicked by the priest. And even though I voted no, he still got kicked, man. Poor guy. That guy, for all we know, uninstalls the game and never plays again after that experience. Thatch. And then that priest pulled everything before the boss died and then blamed the tank again. And then he wrote, sorry, I assumed the tank had done this dungeon before. Like, is this your average RDF experience, guys? Does this happen a lot? It's rough. I kinda felt bad for that tank, man. I tried to keep him in the group, but he got vote kicked. You gifted a sub on YouTube? Wait, really? When? I didn't see it, bro. When did you gift a sub on YouTube? I don't think you did, or? Wait a minute. Yeah, I didn't get an alert for it. Did you see an alert? Thank you. I don't see it though. I had no idea that happened. But there's no alerts for gifted subs on YouTube. I'll see if I can fix that. Yeah, I think we're about to. Dude, we just pulled so much trash, bro. There's no way this is gonna work. Holy shit. I tried sending a super chat and it didn't work. Really? I mean, someone did a super chat yesterday. And it worked. How about the gifted sub thing? Yeah, I honestly don't know. I'm so new to the YouTube streaming. I feel like there's a lot of bugs. And if they're not bugs, it's just like things you gotta learn how to set up. There was like literally no alert for that. Big damn. Nah, I'm telling you, there's some bugs, guys. There's some bugs. There's definitely some bugs. Also, the thing I've been warned about is music. Like, if I play music and it goes on YouTube, it's like big bad, right? Gotta figure out how to not have music play on YouTube, or like even YouTube videos that I watch, like in case they have music. Ignores GF. Oh shit, what did you ask? Sorry, I didn't see. Oh my god. I've been sneezing so much, dude. You're leaving me? Why? What's happening? Is it because I didn't talk to you in the last 30 minutes? I was doing a setup. Too ugly? Dude, that's messed up. You don't mean that? Very toxic, yeah. That hurts my feelings, Bob. I can't believe you would say that. How do they even gift subs on YouTube? Because I don't even have an option for gifting a sub. How's that even a thing? Like on my chat, there's not even an option for this. Like I can just do super sticker and super chat, that's it. I don't even have a sub button, but I guess you can sub to yourself. Yeah. I gotta watch a guide, bro, about YouTube streaming or something. I feel like it's really intuitive. Membership gifting, you have 4 options. These are my choices on YouTube. Super sticker, super chat. So you're saying there's more here? Maybe you just can't gift yourself subs. But you can on Twitch. Yeah. Kinda weird you saying you gifted a sub and it didn't show up at all. No alerts. Maybe there's been a lot of people gifting subs and there's just no alerts happening. Yep. I mean, maybe. I'm trying to learn. I mean, where do you even customize alerts and stuff on YouTube? I don't understand. Yeah, it's very weird. It's very weird. Like, I feel like there's things missing. I don't even know how you set up anything, bro. Why is this guy crying? No, Twitch has built-in alerts at this point, but they used to not have them. Yeah, it used to be a Streamlabs thing, right? But now they do have built-in alerts. Wait, what if that's the issue with YouTube? Like, if you gift subs, you have to like turn that on somehow by doing Streamlabs. But I don't think so, though. Yeah, I'll just watch a guide or something after my stream, try to figure it out. There's so many things that are broken, like 7TV is still not working. I haven't figured out how to merge chats. And now gifted subs don't show up as alerts. Add that to the list. You can add alerts. Yeah, I don't know how though. I'm looking at my dashboard here. There's no way to add alerts. Maybe you cannot do it when you're live. No.
Chugga 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 choo choo.
Take all. Oh my god, he's pulling everything. Oh no. Oh no. This is some sod gaming right here. Mop release is in a month and a half. Yo, Mage is actually doing so much damage. Spamming Flame Strike. Pre-patch should be 1st July. So pre-patch is in, I guess, 4 weeks. A bit less than 4 weeks, maybe. Yeah, I would guess the pre-patch would come out with the weekly maintenance. So it would be 4 weeks from today for EU. And then 4 weeks minus a day for a name. They already have 200 level 80. I did, but it was on a different account that I'm not sub to anymore. Because I've been pruning my accounts. So I just got a re-level. You cannot transfer between accounts in Classic. No runes sucks. Ah. You don't really need runes in Cata. You already have what the runes do, you know, in the game. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, obviously some runes were unique, but... Oh god. I just died. I feel like what the runes did, most of the time is they took something from, let's say, Rat, maybe TBC, Cata, Moth, I guess, and put it in the game. So like runes in Cata would just be way too ridiculous, right? 3.3k aim shot. Retail minus, Andy? I liked retail minus, bro. I was having fun. I approve retail minus. I approve. Level 49. Ooh. I think I take rapid recuperation here. Like, this is gonna be huge on AoE because you get focus randomly. When do you get rapid fire? 54. Okay, that's not too far away. I just wish they didn't announce end of slot so air into phase 8.
Be careful.
I don't know. I think it's better they just told people what's happening, right? Than just giving you false hope. There was so much hopium, dude. People actually thought there was going to be a phase 9, including myself. I was also believing it. It's kind of nice now knowing what's actually happening, right? Yeah, it's not really that early. Like, it happened... The announcement was, what, like 5, 6, 7 weeks into phase 8? You know? I have done Enclave 7 or 8 times on some of my characters, so... Yo, DH Dave, thanks for the 9 months, man.
How are you? Be good.
Right. That was a lot of XP. I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. I got 25 levels today. It's literally a slowing down a bit, the leveling. Because I consider I got to 24. But I also played way less. I think I played maybe 4 hours, 5 hours yesterday. I have been keeping up with professions though. So I have both of them at 300. And then at level 50, I can get them to 375. I can do that tomorrow. You want to get 50 and pump harder. I do need to get all mail on my gear though for the 5% damage increase. I still have some leather gear. Maybe it's worth to go to the auction house to just buy mail. Yeah. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm a bit tired, and I also need to do a lot of troubleshooting on YouTube. I don't know why some things are not working, like the gifted subs and stuff like that. So I'll try to get it sorted. I'll watch a guide. I'm actually gonna watch a YouTube guide. But yeah, I hope you guys been enjoying the YouTube streams and also Twitch, of course. It's been fun coming back to Cat as well. Honestly, it doesn't feel that crazy compared to SOD. The way the classes play, you know what I'm saying? Like it feels a bit similar. You know, like obviously like there's a lot more quality of life, but I do feel like I didn't go like a crazy jump. At least not that much going from SOD to this. It feels like a nice transition, right? Why you have resilient shoulders? That is a great question. I don't know why I have resilient shoulders. Heirlooms. Yeah. Okay, 12 crit chance. Nice. Thank you, man. I didn't realize I had those. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Hopefully things work a bit better on the YouTube stream, but bear with me. I'm still getting the hang of it. I'm still trying to get the alerts to work and stuff like that. But I'm getting better reading YouTube chat. They're only a lot harder to read two chats. Let me see who's live here. We can throw a host. LMGD, let's give him a host. He's gonna appreciate it. But as always, guys, I appreciate you tuning in. If you enjoyed the stream, do leave a follow. Like the video on YouTube. And yeah, I gotta look up, guys, how I can have my music, if I do play it, not show up on the YouTube VOD. Because if it did, that's like an insta copyright, bro. I am not playing music right now anyway, but imagine if I did, or I watched like a video that had music, it would be kind of scary. Yeah. But yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Have a nice one. Ciao, ciao.